Hey guys, sorry I'm late. I was rushing to eat my food. Not really rushing, to be honest. I wasn't rushing. I was just eating my food. So I'm excited. I'm very, very excited, guys. I'm for real. I'm ready for like a 12-hour stream because I slept the entire day. You know how yesterday I ended stream and then after that about an hour, I slept at 3 and I woke up today at like around 1 and then after that I ate food. I ate chicken rice and then I did some work and then I slept at around 3:30 all the way until 6 and then after that I ate McDonald's. I ate McNuggets because that was the fastest. That was literally like the fastest that I could have ordered because I just needed to find something to eat before the stream. So I was like, I guess fast food would be good. So I was like, alright. And now I'm here. So basically I slept for more than, let's see, I think I slept for more than 12 hours. More than 12 hours actually. So, and then I bathed obviously. So as I went to Grab and then I literally just ordered anything and then I went to bathe. So it was kind of just holy shit. But bathing before stream is actually very good because it wakes me up. It freshens me up. So alright, 1 second guys. I'm reading Twitter replies. 8 hours probably, someone says. According to the Oratrice Mechanic Analyst de Cardinal, it will take at least 6 hours. It seems your what will be 4th Act 5? Wait, what does that mean? Let me see. My title is 4.2, right? 4.2 Act 5. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Okay, how are you guys doing? How's your Sunday? Same. I guess weekends are really just for you to... Saturday is for you to kind of just rest and recuperate from the week. And then Sunday is actually for you to do something. That's why I feel like weekends... 2 days of weekends are not enough. I think we need 3 days. Because Saturday is really used to just recuperate from all the shit that we had to do in the week during work. And then on Sunday is to sleep and to rest. And then on like, you know, Sunday 2.0, it's for us to really just enjoy. How the heck do people even stay for more than 7 hours? My word, just... Dude, I wish I could be like you. Last time, I only needed 5 days. Sorry, 5 days? I only needed 5 hours to sleep. 5 hours is enough for me. Back when I was in college, university, and also high school, 5 hours is fine. But... now these days, I can't function properly without a good 8 hours of sleep. 5 days of hibernation. Yeah, I need a good 5 days to sleep. Sunday is panicking about Monday. Yeah, Sunday, you cannot fully enjoy Sunday because half of Sunday is really used to panic about Monday, the incoming Monday blues. Technically, we need a day between Sunday and Saturday, and that's the perfect day, actually. Yeah. That's the perfect day. I also want to watch, dude. I have so many streamers that have already done Act 5 and I'm like, I haven't done Act 5 yet, so I cannot watch. Okay, wait 1 second. Let me just make sure that my lighting is okay. This is what I normally do before stream. Now we have to go to my... Oh, 156 is fine. Ooh, that's a bit too much. Maybe like this. Okay. Oh, my hair is still a little bit wet, huh? By the way, hello guys, Farid, Kazi, hands on the temp. You're going to finish the entire quest? Yes, I will be finishing the entire Act 5 today. What's up, App, Kana, Riven, Yozora, welcome, Carmo, hello. Hi, Wen, boring Sunday for you. I feel like boring days are the best days also, right? Because boring it means that, you know, nothing bad happened too, so that's good. I have McCafe, as you can tell. I needed something fast and I also needed coffee, and it was so difficult, guys. I spent 10 minutes scrolling on to Grab because I was like, my god, no one sells like both really fast food and coffee, and I'm like, oh shit, okay, McDonald's, I guess, alright. Although, you know, it's not really good to, you know, support McDonald's these days. Anyways, let's not talk about that. Let's focus on the main thing today, which is Act 5. How have you recovered from your sickness? I didn't get sick. I just felt like I was about to get sick, but I'm fine now. Thank you so much for asking. Hello, JR the Otaku. Welcome. I wonder. I saw Island stream this for like 10 hours, but I didn't go into the stream because I didn't want to get spoiled. How come it can be like more than 10 hours? I don't get it. It's crazy. I'm scared. I'm actually scared. What's up, Vanessa? Hey guys, comfy. Grab your pillows, grab your snacks, because we're gonna go in for a long ride, guys. It's probably gonna be the longest stream that I have. Remember, guys, no spoiler. Yes, thank you, Fire Blue, for the reminder. Hello, Owo Demon. Hi, Pookie. Good luck playing Act 5. Thank you, Haru. Have you tried Zeus Coffee? Yes, I have. Oh my god, I love Zeus Coffee. Is a home brand in Malaysia, and it's so good. I feel like it has the potential to be one of the best in Malaysia. I love their Spanish coffee. Guys, in my head, when I saw Spanish coffee, I was like, it must be bitter. It must have a lot of espresso. But then when I checked what Spanish coffee is, it's apparently just, instead of sugar, I think they put condensed milk at the bottom. Oh my god, it is one of my favorite coffee ever. After trying it out, I feel like Spanish coffee is Spanish latte, I think. Is it called Spanish latte? Oh, I love Spanish latte. From Zeus. Ah, yes, it's called Spanish latte. It is 1 part espresso, 2 parts steamed milk, and also 1 part condensed milk. Yeah, I love it. It's not too sweet though, even if they added condensed milk. Yeah. So my favorite coffee, like for mocha, I love to order from Coffee. Yeah, Coffee's mocha is so good. One of the best. I love to support like home brands. Like normally I don't really get, I guess, McCafe, but because it was the fastest that I could get right now. So yeah, that's why. Spanish latte is amazing. Anyways, coffee. My favorite. I mean, I don't really drink coffee every day. Anyways, I drink more tea. I'm a tea person, like seriously. Let's go into the game, because God knows that we don't have time to slack today. Please, no time for us to just what was it called? Not slacking, dragging it out. Yeah, don't drag it out. Okay. I think this should be fine. Stall. Shit, I lost the word stall. Ugh. I think this should be fine. So, let me know whether it's too loud for you guys or is it too soft. I think there's no issue with the audio yesterday. So let's go and continue Act 5. Hopefully we don't get blocked by any stupid quest, please. Oh my god, I will like fight someone. Procrastinate? Yes. But stalling. I think stalling. Delay? Stall. I think stalling. Damn, pam. Feels like I need to increase my own volume a bit too. Okay. Return to the dormitories. Wait, we are still in the fortress. Bro. Sorry, the team that I'm using right now is my fighting team. So I need to... Where is my lovely girl Sayu? We need you here again. I am blind, so I need to... Oh my god.
Drat.
It literally took me more than 20 seconds to find her. Sorry. It's just boop, 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 boop. Still in jail, dude. When are we gonna get out? My goodness. Get us out of here. Some time has passed since the incident and your sentence is almost finished. God, thank goodness.
Now for a little rest after breakfast. This is the life.
Maybe not too high. I think like this is perfect.
Wait a sec. Isn't something important supposed to happen today?
I think we're just supposed to go to Bursley and do paperwork.
Oh, today's our big day! We're supposed to leave the Fortress of Mirapede! Come on, we've got to go complete the release procedures now!
I just wish you finished. I wish so too. I know that shit, I didn't prepare tissue papers though. I mean, it can't be as crazy. I mean, I feel like the most I've cried for like a Hoyover story was chapter 25 of Honkai Impacted. So unless it's gonna be as tear-jerking as that, I think I should be fine. I feel like we should be good, guys, to be honest. Talk to the receptionist. Oh my god, we're gonna have to talk to the receptionist again. Isn't she like the one that was a bit really sad and monotonous?
Please sign here.
Let's go,
This document will
Chiho.
be effective immediately upon signing.
Speaking
and
of
each may exit
coffee,
the
though, I'm
Fortress
gonna
of
grab one
Mirapede
real
through the
quick. Be
regular
right back.
channels.
Take your time. We'll just be here. We'll be here for a long time. This document will be effective immediately upon signing, and you two may exit. Okay.
It's been so long since we've been to the surface. Let's hurry up and... Huh?
How long has it been ever since? Oh, 45 days. Yeah, 45 days. Is that what the?
What's happening?
Please, how are we starting off like so hard already? I gotta drink some of my coffee.
I'm fine, thanks. But I wonder what that tremor was just now.
Let's go ask the Duke.
Why would there be tremors up there? An exit card issued by the Fortress of Mirapede. It's just a piece of paper, but it has been given a name most heartening. A new life's beginning. Ah, yes. That's our ticket out of here. Go to the office. Oh my god, Rosie, what is going on? Why is there like earthquake going on? What? Done cooking my instant noodle. What flavor? What flavor? I'm in love with Korean instant noodles, especially like the samyang one. Samyang and also nongshim. Oh my god, my favorite. The kimchi ones.
Ah, good to see you two. Is there something you wish to see me about?
Do you not realize that there was like a tremor?
What was with that earthquake just now?
Ah, that. The tremor didn't originate from the seafloor. In fact, it seems it came from the surface.
If I'm not mistaken, earthquakes normally have... Wait, no, that's tsunami. Okay, never mind. Guys, earthquake. Hey, what's up, Yomika? Hey.
Over the years of serving as the warden here, I have developed a sense for distinguishing between what occurs on the surface and what occurs underwater.
Oh.
Besides, the seal that
Earthquakes is
Monsieur
because of the
Neuvillette set in
tectonic plates,
place
right?
won't fail so easily.
What if it does? Samyang, the best color. Oh my god, amazing, yeah. But the thing is, I don't put a lot of the chili because the chili is really spicy.
So the fortress is okay?
If you recall our last incident, if there really were a problem, there would be crowds of inmates in a panic right now.
We're very confident about our capabilities.
Huh.
I love that.
You've got a point. Okay, seems we need to get back up to the surface and ask about what happened. By the way, do you know what day it is today?
True, we probably lost track of what day it is already.
I believe today is this month's pipe cleaning day.
Oh. Do they have Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursdays too in Genshin?
Wait, seriously?
Actually, today's the day we say goodbye to the fortress.
Ah, yes. Have you completed your release papers?
Yep. It's you two. Are you leaving now? That's right. Today is our last day in prison. But now that Paimon says that, it doesn't feel like we were confined here. It's actually been pretty nice.
That's why they say, when you're done, you might just want to stay here longer.
Oh yeah.
I wonder whether
don't feel
there are
part of this place
some of the
now.
inmates that purposely have any charges against them just to go into the Fortress of Mirapede.
Then
I
be
think
sure
actually
to
here is
come
not
back
too
and
bad.
visit. I'll miss you.
I don't know, I still find her creepy.
If you've signed the release papers, then you're free to go. The guards will escort you out.
Okay.
You're not going to see us off?
I knew you'd ask. All right, sure. Let's go.
Well, you actually agreed. No worries, you must be busy. Paimon was just joking.
Ah, so you do have a polite side, I see.
After being down here for so long, I imagine you must
Paimon has
feel
always
like
been
you're
polite,
lacking
isn't it?
companionship. Shall I come along too?
Wow, everyone's seeing us off. No, that's alright. It's not like we'll never visit again.
Yeah, don't worry, we'll come back to see you. Paimon really likes the cafeteria here. The chefs sure do.
Wow,
know how to
Paimon
make
won a
good
lot of the
bread.
50-50, huh? I can tell. She probably got a lot of the good food.
I hope you won't be here as convicts the next time I see you.
Of course
We'll
not.
do our best to stay out of trouble.
Okay, and now I feel a bit bittersweet. I feel like I don't really want to leave the Fortress of Merpit. But damn, goddamn, you guys are kind of boring here.
Well, it seems our work in the
What's
Fortress
up,
of
Vincent?
Mermaid is finished. That's the end of another chapter in our journey. And since Nervalet was the one who asked us to come here,
We gotta go back to Neverland.
we should probably go report to him now. Next up, the Palais Mermonia.
My dog go again.
You're going to see Monsieur Nervilette? Please pass on our kind regards.
Yeah, it's a chill life, but also a bit. It is like. It's very chill, but probably would miss the hustle bustle up there too. If you're the type that likes like city life.
I'm sure just
Yeah,
your
can we bring her with
regards
us?
will do.
But she's
no?
kind of creepy, to be honest.
I believe it would be the polite thing to do.
You're right. I've heard the Palais has been terribly busy these days. Tell him that I hope he hasn't been overwhelmed by the recent string of troubles.
Has been terribly busy with the prophecy. Go to the Palais Mermonia. Okay. Bye, guys.
If you're concerned about things at the Palais, why don't you take some time to go up and check things out? I believe you should still have some vacation time to spend.
Thank you for being so understanding.
But she's the only
It
nurse
means a
here.
lot.
If she goes on a vacation, there's literally no one that would take care of everyone else. So that's actually a very difficult position to be in because there's
It's been
no
some time since I've gone
there's
to
no
the
like
surface.
substitute.
I must say that I've started to miss it a little.
Probably so. We'll see. I think she's like, she does look like she's 5-star to be honest. But 5 stars, man, I'll definitely want to pull for Cloran. So unless Cloran is not at the same time as Sigewin, then I think I can pull both of them. But we'll have to see. The Palais Mermonia, Deluge of Wrathful. Feel the wrathful waters. Okay. You gonna pull for Arlecchino? I want to, but I don't know whether I will have enough when she comes up. Every time I look over my shoulder, I'm just looking at my dog and see like if he's doing anything. Anything bad. Alright. Let's go talk to Nervalet. Nervalet. Please stop crying. What?
The Palais Mermonia sure is buzzing with activity today.
Wow. What's with her voice like in this particular...
Oh,
Hold!
it's you two. Apologies. Monsieur Nervalet did say you'd be welcome at any time.
Hold! Oh, it's you two. The change in reaction when she saw us that it was like the Traveler and Paimon.
Excuse me. Would you mind helping me take a look at this report?
Oh, it's the auditor. It's that girl. It's that girl that helped us go down to the Fortress of Merpit. This isn't it, I think. She's the one that looks sad.
I'll be right there. Sorry, I've got my hands full here. You can see yourselves in.
Okay. I mean, the
Everyone's
door's right
so
there.
Busy. Seems a lot has been happening.
I wonder what they're busy about. That's
Novelette!
Novelette. But also, I wanted to say there's a lot of books, but I think that nothing has changed to his furnishing.
Hello. You've come at the right time, but you'll have to wait for just a moment, as there are some urgent matters I must tend to first. In the meantime, please, have a seat. If you'd like to have something to drink, let the Melusine outside know.
Damn, most of the time he will just attend to whatever we would like to say. I feel like this is the first time he's telling us to wait. Okay,
That's alright.
no problem.
Just ate.
Very well, then.
Let's take a break over there while we wait for him to finish his work.
I mean, this is very realistic. It's not good to always assume that whenever you meet someone that person has time for you. We'll just sit here like, okay, take your time.
All right. That should wrap things up for now.
Are you done with your work?
We were just sitting here looking at your face.
Yes, sorry to keep you waiting. Today should be the day you were released from the Fortress of Meripede. And it appears that you have managed to complete all the release paperwork.
That's right, and we came here to see you right away.
Yeah, Novelette sent into Isadora. Yeah, Isadora. I would like to switch just for Dudu's VA, Skirk, see it as Japanese, right? But I've been playing in English, and I feel like, I mean, unfortunately, I think I'll just use English. Oh yeah, Child.
A massive
Child and the whale. Yeah, he saw like a very, very big whale.
Do you have any idea what that
Almost
might
like
be?
times 500 size of him.
Judging from your description, that cannot have occurred in any ordinary waters, but rather something like the primordial sea. A whale of that size and shape cannot usually be found in the waters of Tevat. Therefore, we can only assume that Child is presently immersed in primordial seawater.
But wouldn't he die? Just like Fremine? Like Fremine almost...
Immersed in primordial seawater? But how? And is he okay?
He's not from Fontaine, so he won't dissolve.
Most people wouldn't be capable of entering in the first place. I'm not completely sure how he could
No
have
complaints from
gotten
the
there
view though,
myself.
yeah. No complaints. His eyeliner is on fleek. There's something we'd like to ask you about.
Yes? What is it?
What was the tremor we felt earlier?
Ah, right! Paimon felt it too! We asked the Duke and he said it wasn't from underwater, so we figured you might know something about it.
It turns out that I have just received a report about this particular matter.
Oh, maybe
In
that's
fact,
what he was working
exactly
on.
what I was busy with a moment
Ah,
ago.
okay, that's what I was... I see. The report on that matter. Okay, yeah, I totally understand why that's like more important than whatever we would need to
The
say.
source of the tremor was here on the surface near Poisson.
Poisson.
After the shaking stopped, the water levels in the Poisson area rose at an alarming rate.
Oh, an alarming rate?
The water levels rose? Oh no! What about all the people there?
No, we need to evacuate. Oh my god. Guys, I'm getting goosebumps, and like it's not like the good kind of goosebumps, it's like the bad type.
Fortunately, the water
What's
levels
up?
only
Yeah,
rose
thanks
for
for
a
hanging
short
out.
period
Yes,
of time,
the fight
and have
finale.
already returned to normal now.
But I think we are
However,
far from
I
like
still
the
have a bad
finale.
feeling about the whole
Xin
phenomenon.
Chao, Chunghao, welcome, welcome. The only rose for a short period of time. Oh, okay. Oh, it rose at an alarming rate and then returned to normal. So it subsided.
If the change in water levels is connected with the leaking primordial seawater, then the situation in Poisson may be much worse than it appears.
Navia should be in Poisson, right?
Oh.
We need to go check on her!
Yeah, the Spina di Rosula's headquarters is there.
I would also like to go there as soon as possible, but I'm afraid I can't leave just yet. We must immediately formulate disaster prevention plans for the surrounding coastal areas to avoid potential catastrophes.
Yeah. Yeah, we need an emergency plan. Disaster prevention plans. This is so scary because I feel like this is very realistic.
I'll have to ask you two to go to Poisson first. I'll meet you there
You
to
know
check
how,
on the
like,
situation once
scary
I finish
movies-
things here.
As scary that you can that as scary that it is, it's normally okay, but at the end when they're like based on true events, that's what makes it scary. When it's relatable, when it's realistic, and the fact that it could happen to anyone, that's the scary part because it's a possibility.
There's no time to lose! Let's get going!
I feel like those scary paranormal things are like, eh.
Please be careful.
Please be careful. Okay. He says it. Please be careful. 6 to 7 hours. I feel like that's pretty good, isn't it? I feel like 6 to 7 hours is
The two of you have my thanks. If you need
is
any help,
okay.
just let me know.
Some people were saying 10 hours, and I'm like, are you sure? 10 hours. Whee! Okay, let's go. We gotta check up on Navia. Don't mind us. They see me rolling. Oh, I can't do it anymore. Where's the exit? You know what? I'm just gonna teleport. I can't find the exit. Okay. Navia. Hopefully everything's fine. Oh, it immediately connects us into the quest.
What happened here?
Doesn't that look just like normal? Oh shit. All the buildings here seems to be in a pretty rough shape now. Oh no, yeah, all the food, everything is kind of just tumbling down. There's nobody around. Were they all dissolved? No, let's not assume the worst yet.
Nadia should be around here, right? We need to make sure she's still... Paimon means we need to check on her.
I'm pretty sure everyone evacuated safely. Look for Navia in Poison.
Time to go.
Oh, sorry. No one here means it's good too.
We haven't seen a single soul all the way here. Oh, this is getting scary.
What will I ever do now?
Disaster victim M. Male.
Look, there's someone on the roof over there.
Oh no, he didn't make it for the evacuation.
Just stay put. We're coming up. Watch your balance.
All right, just hurry.
Oh no, is he hurt? Well, we gotta do something, right? We can't just stand there. Come on. What?
I'm not young anymore.
What?
How will I survive on my own?
I'm not young anymore. Wait, huh? This... Oh no, wait.
My Desiree.
No, did someone die? Oh my god, I'm so... Wait. No, she probably dissolved.
He looks pretty sad.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. We can talk a little bit, but we have to use dreams though. We cannot like... I'm sorry, I gotta put you on timeout. Sorry. Wait, no, I didn't want to put you on timeout. I just want to delete that. Oh my god, wait, how do I... Oh no, I'm so sorry. I cannot... Wait. Oh wait, it's only for 300 seconds. All good. Okay. But yeah, please don't leak. We have to be very careful with our words. Because I'm still affiliated, like officially, with Hoyoverse. So let's be considerate.
My leg.
I'm not so
My leg.
Oh no. Okay, let's focus. Anyways, let me put it out there. I'm not... Yeah, it's a dream. I'm not as intense about like leaks for Genshin as I am for Honkai. If I see someone doing that, I would actually immediately ban. I don't like that. But for Genshin, I'm more chill because I understand that these are the kind of things that you cannot overlook. Like, it's really obvious, like just right there, right? But because I am officially affiliated with Hoyoverse, so I think we should be very careful with what we say also. That's why I always use the word dream. So yeah, but we cannot outright like just talk about it. That's... yeah. And also I think I already put on my like warning page or something, like before you start talking in the chat, there's already like 3 rules that you have to abide by, and I think one of them is like do not talk about leaks. So, but I totally understand that you probably were very excited. Anyways, let's continue with the act.
How could this have happened? It hurts.
Thank you, Sephra. Welcome to Codlers. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for hanging out. Appreciate it. Is that a cat picture? It's very cute.
Just hang in there. Help is on the way. You can hold my hand if it makes you feel better.
I mean, yeah, actually holding hands does make someone feel better. It's like a mental thing. Like how when we were younger and then you hurt yourself, our moms would normally like, okay, let me blow on your wound. It will make you feel better. But technically, I don't think blowing on someone's wound does, like, scientifically does anything. But in our head, it's like, holy shit, it's much better now. It's more of like a mental thing. Rather than you actually feel better. Oh, Navia! And is that Milus?
Oh, it's Navia. She's over there. Hey, Navia, are you okay?
Oh, thank God she's fine. Or she's probably talking to like a member of the Spina di Rosula. My leg! The SpongeBob. The random SpongeBob fish. Yeah. My leg!
We heard there was a situation in Poisson, so we came as quickly as we could.
Poisson.
Yes. As you can see, the water level suddenly rose. It caused quite the disturbance, in fact.
Lately she's fine. She's still looking really good. But she is definitely sad. It's no.
Demoiselle, there was a wounded resident next to a building southeast of here. We've already transported him to safety, but we've run out of medical supplies.
Thank you, Messi. Appreciate it. Hey, Sean, welcome. Yeah, this is way too real for disaster victims. Oh, my mic cap keeps falling. Oh, it's because of the wire. Welcome, welcome.
He's wounded? How badly?
He fell, so it's probably a broken leg. He's pretty shaken up. When the water level rose, he desperately climbed up to the roof. Once the water receded and he saw the ground, he became terrified and eventually...
He fell? He dropped down?
He jumped down then.
Oh.
Find the leader of Squad 1 and tell him to take the wounded resident to see a doctor. He should know where to go.
Understood. I'll take over his search and rescue mission in the meantime.
All right. You'll be in charge. I'm sorry. Where were we?
Let's just go help, honestly.
The situation in Poisson?
I don't think we need to ask already. I feel like it's really bad.
Ah, right. Allow me to explain. A little earlier, we suddenly heard a loud noise.
What's with the sudden...
At first, everyone thought
Oh, why suddenly sounded soft?
exploded in the waterways. But before we knew it, water started pouring out from everywhere.
A loud noise and then exploded. I think maybe the loud noise might be pipes.
The rushing water seemed a little odd, almost like the unique color of primordial seawater.
Oh shit.
Some people didn't realize the danger and thought it was just ordinary water, leaking from somewhere. Everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water didn't have a chance to escape. As the water levels rose, they suddenly disappeared. They were all dissolved. Those who realized what was happening started to flee in a panic, desperately trying to get to higher ground. Many were injured in the stampede, and some people fell from significant heights. The Spina di Rosula initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible.
No, this is too real.
But there have been a lot of casualties. Fortunately, the water began to recede after some time, and the chaos came to an end.
A lot of casualties. Stampedes are scary as hell, dude. Have you guys heard the Korea Seoul stampede that happened a few months ago? Oh my god, the panic and the chaos.
The water that flooded the area contained primordial seawater, so the lower levels of Poisson are still hazardous. To ensure everyone's safety, I've asked the people there to leave as soon as possible.
But where are they gonna leave? This is their home.
No one knows if this could happen again. All we can do for now is try our best to help evacuate the residents.
Okay.
We still haven't completed
I get
a
what you
head
guys
count,
mean
but
by have to prepare some
we'll have
tissues.
some numbers soon.
I don't want to use my cloth, my shirt, so give me a second. Have you guys heard of Stephanie Sue? Stephanie Sue has this podcast-ish called like Rotten Mangoes, and I've been watching a lot of her podcasts, and the other day I was just listening about her podcast on the Korea Stampede, the Seoul Stampede, and I was crying the whole time. It was so devastating, very devastating and unfortunate. A lot of innocent lives that were not supposed like that. Anyways, let's continue.
How awful. And all of this just came out of nowhere.
It was quite frightening indeed.
Yeah, me too. I love her videos. She's
I
she's
only
an
wish
amazing
that everything
storyteller.
that just happened was a bad dream.
So a lot of casualties.
Is there any way we can help, Navia?
Maybe we can help with the evacuation, I guess.
Thank you for being so willing to help in a moment of crisis like this.
It's like the least that we can do.
You don't know how much it means to me. I really can't express how grateful I am.
Oh no, she sounds so sad. I wish I can hug her. Yeah, we're missing some people, aren't we? Where's Milus? And also, shit, I don't remember the other guy's name, but it's like the older guy.
Don't say that, Navia. That's what friends are for.
Please? Silver. Oh my god, Silver, yeah. There's no way. There's like no way. There's no way. Do not.
Demoiselle, we've got a situation here.
I'll be right there.
No. Tell us right now what happened.
Sorry, I need to go for now.
Nah, they're just baiting. They're just baiting. Silver. Yeah, Silver is the young one. Silver. They're just baiting. Not the Daiju. Yeah.
And out she goes.
They won't
Seems
kill.
It might be a while before she can take a break.
They cannot. They actually cannot. Anyways, let's continue. I don't trust that. She doesn't even have time to process it. No. Process, no. Never walks around talking with many people and organize her decisions. Her face is... Her face...
Okay, the wounded are being tended to, and we finished a preliminary head count. More support has just arrived, so...
Not Melus and
Suppose
Silver.
I finally have a moment to focus on my own matters.
I suppose I finally have a moment to...
Of course, we should remain ready for anything, and continue doing our best to rescue others. I'll be sure to have everyone at the Spina di Rosula ready to render assistance. Traveler, Paimon, would you two accompany me to my father's grave for a moment?
Huh? Right now?
I understand. Paimon. Paimon. Paimon's like, right now? Paimon. I understand.
Thank you.
Paimon. But Paimon is sweet, you know. Paimon has like the best intentions. It's just that sometimes whatever Paimon says is very... Like, not now, Paimon. You don't say that now. And sometimes I want to slap her even though she's cute. Like, she's cute and all, but the things that she says, like, it's very like, not the right word to say during that time. But totally understandable. Hi, Verdi. I just wanted to look at the scenery for a second, but Melus and Silver just needs to help out with
A lot
everything.
of people here, huh?
Well, given the time of day and the whole situation in Poisson, Paimon doesn't think there'd be a ton of people here visiting graves.
What are you trying to say, Paimon? Are you trying to say that we are not supposed to be here?
Right. That's how things are now. The living are so exhausted that they've no strength to spare any words for the dead.
Navia?
There's no need to push yourself so hard. No. Okay, I can't even drink coffee.
Navia, what's wrong?
Sorry. I just... Malus and Silver. They won't ever come back here again.
I still don't believe it though, even if Navia says it. I feel like I cannot comprehend that.
What should I do, Papa?
Huh? What happened to them?
Oh my god.
Everyone agreed on the rescue plan, but still, I was the one who initiated it. They were helping evacuate the residents, but they couldn't leave in time. And they were caught in the seawater.
No, what the fuck? Wait, this is too real, I cannot. This is normally what happens during disasters as well. When, like, obviously the people that want to save others will also get caught in it, and there will be lives that will be lost. I'm like reminded of the Korea. There's another disaster that I was watching. It was the Sewol ferry. Like I think 10 years ago or like 9. There was this one person that just kept on saving everyone, but she couldn't make it because
What should we do?
she was busy trying to save everyone.
I've known them for so long. And I know they weren't afraid. But
I feel so sorry.
I could at least hold a funeral for my father. And I know where he rests. But as for Malus and Silver, they're just gone. I just can't.
Everything looks so clean after it rains. Even the gravestone.
Not Malus and
I didn't
Silver.
expect
Like,
that you'd
why?
enjoy a glass of
Why
red
would you
wine
do
in
that?
front of Master Callus's grave.
Dude, I hate it. I hate it.
I can understand. Besides, the scenery here isn't half bad.
They didn't do anything wrong, man. Yeah, Spring Day. Yeah, Spring Day was for the Sewol ferry incident.
See, it's not just me. I always want to bring something when I visit Papa. Perhaps we might even have a picnic. He wouldn't be angry, would he?
How could Master ever be upset with you, demoiselle?
Not Melus, seriously. No, like of all people, I love Melus and Silver so much, but Melus dying makes me feel like he was like a father figure. I feel for Navia.
Yet the cemetery is the home of those who have passed, is it not? Everyone ends up here sooner or later, no matter who you are.
I remember I was doing like spring cleaning in my room while listening to like the podcast, and I literally had to stop cleaning because I cried halfway through listening to like the podcast of the incident.
Buying yourself a plot in advance, are you?
Whoa! Silver! Oh my god, do you guys see that flower at the back? That's like that's the only thing that is in color. What?
No need yet. But when I do, I hope you'll let me be buried beside Master Callus, demoiselle.
Hey, Stop joking around.
Yeah, stop joking around.
I'm quite serious. That way, it will save us both the trip to see each other whenever you visit your father's grave.
That makes sense. In that case, could I be buried on his other side?
I cry very easily, god damn it.
After all, besides you, demoiselle, the two of us could certainly be considered Master's closest companions, no?
Personally, I believe we fill those shoes just fine.
I still don't believe that it. No, they're just unless we get that we see the oh shit, did they get dissolved? Fuck. Just wanted to say unless we see their bodies, oh my god, but we can't because they're dissolved. Fuck.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden? Seriously. All right. I'll remember your requests. But I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff. And what do you mean by saving me a trip? I'd make the journey even if I had to visit you two somewhere else.
Aww. Yeah, obviously, right? But they're still so considerate.
I'd promised to let them rest in peace here. But here I am breaking that promise.
This is why I don't want to see everybody's comment, because whenever these sad things happen, right, everybody has like the most joking shit that you can say. That's smart. Because I did see that too, and like he's doing what asking to be buried. That's stop. I need to drink some water. Okay, I didn't expect like them to die, to be honest. I just thought that was a bait. Then they'll come in and they'll be like, Mademoiselle, Navia.
I'm sorry for letting you see me in a mess like this. I don't usually cry, really.
I think anybody would cry. Really.
Paimon doesn't know how to help you feel better. But, well...
He's been there since she was
understands how
small.
you
This
feel.
is damn sad. You know what we need now? We need Cloran. We need Cloran here. I mean, I'm serious. Cloran is probably the only person that's closest to Navia at this point, and I think she needs all the comfort. But then I don't think we have time.
I had always thought I could make my wishes come true. But now that I think about it, that never solely relied on me. Many things can only be accomplished with someone else's help. Malus and Silver have helped me so much. But by contrast, I could do nothing for them. I'm so sorry.
You can spend as much time as you need here, Navia. We'll stay with you.
Thank you. Right now, you don't know how much that means. By the way, you can have a look at this. It's a list of victims from the incident that took place here.
Obena, Khan, Burnett, Giverny, Francine, Karina, Daisy Ray, Joinville, Julianne, Esson, as well as Malus and Silver.
Desiree is the guy's daughter, isn't it?
So, everyone else is safe. But still...
It's okay. I know what you're thinking. And you're right. We lost Malus and Silver. But we were able to save more than we anticipated. The overall outcome indicates that the cost was worth it.
No one's sacrifice is truly necessary.
Right! Don't think that way, Navia.
Yeah.
One person might be saved at the expense of another, sure, but that isn't something we should ever consider a trade. Malus and Silver were not the price for saving anyone. They're heroes.
You're right. Thank you, Paimon.
Finally, Paimon said something that is like that's actually good at a time like this. I'm just so afraid that Paimon say something like weird.
What you said just now was pretty amazing, actually.
Exactly.
I'll remember your words.
Do free. Now I hate myself if I would have actually slapped her. Like 5 minutes ago we were like Paimon.
Oh,
Oh, the music changed.
really?
Like the hopeful music. Oh, Hoyo Mix did a good job with this part. The first half of this was a bit solemn with the solemn music. Right after Paimon said that, the hopeful music just changes. It changed to this music. It's nice.
Seems you've become more eloquent in the time since we last met.
What's Arlecchino suddenly doing here? I did not expect my eyes and my ears to hear Arlecchino.
The knave? What are you doing here?
Are you supposed to be like the backup plan?
Ah, is everything going well on your side?
Nava and Arlecchino? Squeak, squeak, squeak. Huh?
Yes, my people are carrying out the mission according to your request. All the residents of Poisson have been evacuated, and we're preparing to relocate them to higher ground.
Oh my, thank you. I have no words to say. Thank you, father.
As for these supplies, we have everything taken care of. There is no need to worry.
Oh yeah, we were running out of medical supplies. How long have I been playing? Okay, not even an hour into the quest and I already used like... The hell?
Thank you very much.
Okay guys, remember when I said I don't know whether I'll pull for Arlecchino shit? Everything is changing. Everything is changing. Paimon's just so childish. She has a heart after all. Yeah.
Wait, do you two know each other?
Oh my god, I completely forgot what happened. I remember I was spoiled, but I kind of don't remember what I was spoiled with. And that's the perfect like brain to have like during these kind of moments. Whereas like you kind of forgot like the spoiler that you saw.
We just met recently. Right,
that's why I say I have like really bad short-term memory loss. We just met recently, right, Miss Navia? Kind of shipping them. Anyways.
Usually, I would call this a coincidental encounter. But that doesn't quite fit this time. Besides, it never even crossed my mind that a Fatui Harbinger would come looking for me. Thanks to the Knave, Spina di Rosula received generous support from the Fatui, which allowed us to complete the rescue and evacuation work so quickly.
Hopefully they don't need anything else from this, right? It's more of like just real, genuine help and they don't expect anything else. Hopefully.
Mutual aid is essential to fostering positive developments. We were already in the area, in any case, so it was nothing.
Oh, that's good. Actually, right, during this kind of points of time, I totally understand that for like political purposes, sometimes you don't know whether you want to get help from a certain organization because you're afraid that what if this would cause any, like, they would expect things to be returned for this, right? But I like how Spina di Rosula just prioritized the casualties, the people's safety, and accepted the help from Fatui, rather than they're like that. But they're the Fatui though, and should we really be getting help from them? I think it's like pros and cons. Yeah, I understand if Navia would think that, but at that kind of like emergency case, you really don't have time to think about that. You just have to get help, really. I think for the Savo incident, if I'm not mistaken, there were a lot of like American ships, American Navy nearby. But I've heard, I don't know how true this is, but because like the Korean government didn't really want to get help from them or something, and that was why like the Navy couldn't come in and help the ferry. So yeah, I mean, it just came into my mind, like it's really good. Yeah, exactly. It was really sketchy because of the underlying politics. But I feel like lives, like you cannot really play with lives. You really have to make a decision right there and then. So
That said, I must say that you're
saving
a lot
one person's
sharper
life
than you
means
let
so
on.
much.
I'm sure you understand what I mean.
Uh-huh.
I apologize for all the ways in which I tested you previously. We've never worked with a Fatui before, and it's extremely important for us to know who we're working with.
Yeah. Wow, see, like she's also really sharp.
My subordinates have reported that Fatui soldiers have been observing water levels and taking head counts in various locations. I hear that they've also prepared a large amount of emergency supplies. I'm quite surprised.
Oh, nice. It must be Alucino's doing.
This is nothing to brag about, nor do I intend to. It is simply the way of powerful organizations to act forcefully, whether they are doing good or ill. You've witnessed that firsthand, in any case.
Oh, that's good. I mean, yeah, very systematic.
As I've told this traveler before, I know of the prophecy, and I intend to prevent the impending disaster.
Which is good, which is good. I quit Genshin a few months ago, so I'm watching the story from you, Miss Kodla. Welcome, noob. I think quite a lot of people quit Genshin actually. After the Sumeru desert, I think. Even for me, I got burned out from the desert, to be honest.
Lending your organization a hand was a natural first step in accomplishing that. As such, do not be troubled by this token of our sincerity. Perhaps one day, you'll also be able to help me in the same way.
Oh, that's very good to know. Do not be troubled by this token of our sincerity. This exact line already masks away any doubts that you think that the Fatui is doing this for a certain agenda. I trust what she says is true. Like, this is all from genuine heart, from sincere heart.
Without your help, there would have been many more casualties. I won't forget your kindness.
Because seriously, what if like without her help, maybe even Navia wouldn't be here? I tell you, if Navia died, I would actually just cry and like end the stream.
Furthermore, I
will not be able to do it,
regret
like, you
what
know.
happened to Malus and Silver. I only wish that my people
I'm not
could
doing
have
this
arrived
today.
a little earlier to prevent this from happening.
I sincerely regret what happened to Melus and Silver.
Don't say that. You and your subordinates did everything you could.
Regrets are always there, but at least, you know, things were prevented.
As Paimon said, Malus and Silver didn't choose to sacrifice themselves for any specific person. And they weren't the price paid for other salvation.
They chose to be
They-
heroes.
Chose to become heroes themselves.
Oh, look at the background. Was this intended? The sunrise when she said that? That's
I've never
beautiful.
liked hearing people put it that way. It's like
Sorry
trying
again,
to relieve
people.
pain
No
by
worries
saying
about it.
some noble-sounding
No worries.
words.
Carmel.
But
Welcome
right now,
back. Sorry, I
there's nothing
accidentally...
more suitable.
My bad as well. I accidentally
Really did
timed you
become
out.
heroes.
They're nothing more suitable. They really did become heroes.
You're right. I'm sorry for your loss, Miss Navia. Water is life to Fontaine's people, and it also spells disaster. It's no wonder that people always say that prophecies represent fate. Fortunately, I've never been one for such opinions.
Prophecies represent fate.
So, you're one who will try to change fate then?
Oh, that's exactly what Furina said in her demo. I mean her trailer.
Of course. That is why I'm going to Hotel Bouffe de Thé. I still have some things to take care of, and the children need my attention.
Hotel Bouffe de Thé. How can you change fate when fate is like fate? It's so self-explanatory. As long as you keep
By
it
the
to
way,
a dream.
Traveler, Paimon, one more thing.
I'll just... Huh? This isn't right. Paimon thought you would ask us to walk with you for a moment so you could tell us something in private.
That is a clever and useful conversation technique, which I do like to use when necessary. But there's no need today. It would not hurt to have Miss Navia listening in.
Okay.
Traveler, I'm sure you remember that I said we could work together when we had the chance.
Oh, yes. That emote is so suitable for this time. Like, yes.
You and I both know that there may be issues with the Primordial Sea. Previously, it was the fortress of Maripede's sluice gate, and this time it was the water levels in Poisson. These are both signals.
So the time for jolly cooperation has come?
Indeed. Allow me to share the latest intel I've received from the House of the Hearth's intelligence network with you.
Okay. It's good that she's not hiding some information from us. Not withholding anything
During some
important.
recent investigations, a child claimed to have discovered some ruins near Poisson. The ruins date back to ancient times, and seem to be worth investigating in many ways. Judging by the dating of the ruins, they may be related to the prophecy and the coming crisis. The situation is becoming more urgent, so any pertinent information will prove extremely precious.
Okay.
My people initially came to prepare for ruin exploration. Unexpectedly, this disaster struck. And at present, we're all busy prioritizing the rescue effort.
No worries, leave it to us. Ruins exploration is our forte.
So that's why the Fatui were already in Poisson.
That's why they were
I wanted to take the children along, but unfortunately, Linny, Lynette, and Fremine have all been dispatched to higher ground to assist affected residents. Linny told me that outside of the house, the person they trust most is you.
Yeah.
Which is why
It
I
already
want to give
increased.
you this task.
Are you sure this will be okay? Can you trust an outsider like me?
The House of the Hearth's members see each other as family, but Linny,
Yeah,
Lynette,
that
and
is
Fremine
exactly
said that they
true.
also see you as such, even though you are not from the house.
Yeah, they said that we are like family, and you are our father as well.
I'm sure you already understand how earnest they consider their friendship with you to be.
Oh, that somehow makes Paimon feel kinda happy.
That should, right?
The intel I just shared about the ruins could fetch a high price. But since the children consider you family, it's only natural that I freely share it with you.
Got it! So all we gotta do is go to some ruins, right? We can handle that.
Easy peasy macaroni.
Excuse me, but may I tag along?
No. No, she should just rest. My god, she needs to... Her mental.
You wish to join, Miss Navia?
How is she so eager to join when she just... I would just be like, I need a 5-day break.
But are you sure you're up to exploring some ruins? You need to rest.
Well, I'm sad, yes. But I can't just go back and plop myself into a chair by the roadside and do nothing.
I understand what she means. I 100% understand, yeah.
There's no point in being depressed while we still have a disaster on our hands. As my father's successor, I must live up to the hopes he had in me.
Oh, she's so... She's amazing.
Besides, I'm also doing this
I wouldn't
for
be able
myself.
to do it. I'll just be like...
I need something...
I need at least like
a
1 day to...
distraction. To keep my mind off Malus and Silver.
Oh, a distraction. Yeah. Now we're strong, but she needs company right now. We can be that company if she goes to explore the ruins with us. Yeah, we can keep her occupied. She's so global. She just wants some fresh air.
Since you put it that
Like,
way,
I understand.
I have no objections.
She's a stronger.
What
She's
do you
so
say,
strong.
Traveler?
Yeah, I wonder what's... Is it... Yeah, what's her real name? Tartaglia was Child's name, so...
All right. The ruins are to the south of Poisson. Here's the map.
Okay, the three of us will handle it. Come on, let's pack up and get going.
Yeah, no time to lose. No time to lose. Deluge of wrathful waters. The flood. Very nice here. Oh, here. I think this is the fastest. Oh yeah, Ajax. My god. Wait, Tartaglia was his code name, my bad. Child Tartaglia Ajax. Ajax reminds me of the detergent. Was there a detergent called Ajax as well? Yeah, his name is Ajax. That's right. Let me just kill this crap. Oops.
Can't see?
I want to get the drops, yeah. Ooh, transoceanic chunk. Oh, that was a good kill. Oh. Yeah, more transoceanic chunk. Bro, okay.
Keep up.
We need those for ascensions. Yeah, it's detergent, right? Yo, yeah, the ads.
So, are these the ruins the knave was talking about? Whoa, talk about old.
That's what ruins are.
They seem to be pretty ancient, all right.
Let's go in and have a look.
Just be careful.
Yeah. Still feel it's crazy that Melus and Silver just died. And of course she's probably traumatized by that too. But Fatui intelligence indicates that this place may host to hear 4 unknown clues. Current party level is lower than recommended.
Perhaps we could take a walk by a riverbank or somewhere similarly fluvial.
I think this should be fine. Yeah. Don't think we'll be attacking much monsters in these ruins. It's more story driven. Gotcha. He's a detergent. Ajax.
Keep up.
Well, it's starting off very solemn already. And it's not like I didn't expect that. I know that things are gonna get solemn the closer we are to the finale, but didn't expect Melus and Silver to not make it.
Strike a pose! Let the world collide!
Oh, I should have brought a healer.
One with the force. I hear everything.
I hear everything. Data Konda. This is a beautiful ruin though. Oh my god. Octopus, get out.
Shower me with praise!
Mademoiselle Crabaletta. You. Oh! Whoa! Oh! That actually scared me. Oh my god. I was like, did I say that? Oh my god. Sorry. Easily got scared. I wasn't scared, I was surprised, sorry. Not scared, but just surprised. Didn't expect that. Because I was half like I wanted to see where was the navigation point. Then I was like, wait, wasn't it here? Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. Well, Funa's still alive, don't worry. I used the revival. She just died. Not the Hydro Archon, please. Oh, this place is so scary. This place is damn old.
This place has also been contaminated by primordial seawater.
Yeah. And a lot
Navia
of it
literally
too.
just said, take care and just be
Fontaine would
careful.
most likely dissolve the moment they fell in.
Please just go back. Yeah, you should go back to safety, Navia. Navia, can you just like... Or maybe... Navia, let's just wrap you up in like waterproof battle suit. We need to... Oh my god, guys. Have you seen those kind of bubbles? Like the big bubble? the big circle like bubble thing, then you go inside and then you close it, and after that like they can just run around like this. Oh my god, they need to, yeah, we need to put that. Actually, what bubble human inside? Like this. We need to get this and then bring it to Fontaine. So everybody will be able to be okay. We need this. We need to order a lot of this stuff. I would just buy this and like, Navia, do you want to go inside for a second? I know it's uncomfortable, but it's safe at least. Yeah, the hamster thing, yeah. Wrap Navia in a bubble wrap, yeah. We need to make sure that she cannot touch the water.
Right.
Even if it's accidental.
You can't put down if there's primordial seawater. It's too dangerous.
Oh yeah, that's right. I can heal before another charge. That's right, for Promif. Glad I used my glider. That's where's the moment the floor cracked. Yeah.
Don't get Paimon wrong. We're not saying you're useless. It's just that...
That's even... I mean, like, we cannot say that, but okay.
No, you're right. I can't do anything in this situation. I'll leave this to you.
Okay, I'm so glad that she's not stubborn. Yeah. Your safety is utmost priority. From the look of things here, maybe there's no way back.
That complicates things. Maybe the only way left is forward.
In that case, do you want to wait for us here?
The water levels here are unstable, and there's a chance the water will rise. So staying here wouldn't be safe either.
Shit. Then what?
I'll go together with you. Perhaps we'll find the exit just up ahead.
Seems like there isn't any other option.
Alright. Come with us for now then, but please be careful.
Yeah, please. Oh my god. We will have to animal all the water away from her if anything happens. I'm ready to Kadehara Kazuha.
One with nature.
And I dry all the water. I wonder if it touched the water.
Let's try climbing over from the side.
Okay. She better not die. I feel like there's a lot of red flags going on, but she's careful. She's careful. Oh, I can just use this. Yeah.
Time to go.
Ooh. Oh yeah, someone said, yeah, you guys said that I missed the chest there, right? Should I go back for the chest? I think it should be fine. Just wanted to look at the door. Looks very pretty. Wow. What is that? What is that? Hexagon. Some ancient ruins thing going on here. What's with the... Ooh. Perception. What?
There's something wrong with this bridge. Run!
What? Oh my god. I was like legit wanted to run. Please. Please, Navia. Navia, no, 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 go, 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 go. No, please. Oh my god. Grab her. Grab her. No. 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 That would happen so fast. Oh, thank god.
Demoiselle.
Oh no! What's going on? No, what the f...
Huh?
Demoiselle, what are you doing here by yourself? Would you be standing here till dark if I hadn't come to get you?
Is she in the afterlife?
Maybe she just wants some time to herself, Malus.
Hmm? Oh. Was I sleeping?
Huh?
Yes, it would appear so.
That bridge is my #1 enemy right now. Run for it.
I must be tired.
That bridge is... If I catch you breaking again, right?
That's quite possible. However, you were the one that suggested we go out for a walk.
Nava should have been in front of us, to be honest. Damn it.
Oh, right. I nearly forgot.
Sorry, I'm still processing
it
what
must have
happened.
slipped my mind when I dozed off. I haven't had a nap today yet. Have I? This is a familiar feeling, yet something's a little strange.
Is something the matter, Demoiselle?
Oh, no. No, I'm fine.
What's with the echo and then like this entire scene feels so odd. Feels so odd. I'm a very new Genshin player. How are you today? Welcome, welcome, Leon here. We're just like I don't know whether we're halfway through, but we're just starting off Act 5.
I was just trying to recall why we came out for a walk.
Nothing some Tewat fried egg can't handle.
Do you remember Mr. Giverny? He'd requested our help before with foreign merchants who had a debt dispute with him, and we'd resolved the matter not long ago.
We were headed to see how things were going with him at the moment.
Ah, right. Yes. I remember now.
Oh? Miss Navia. Ah, Mr. Malus. And Mr. Silver, too.
Isn't
It's
this
good to
the
see all of you.
victims? These are the victims in the list. Giverny.
How have you been?
I've been great. Thanks to your help, those bothersome merchants finally realized that I wasn't the one they were looking for. Why, I wasn't even the guarantor for that person. They were knocking at my door day and night. Even my neighbor, Obina, was getting fed up with them.
Sometimes force is required to calm someone down and get them to listen to what you have to say.
That's right. Oh, by the way, Burnett, what was it you wanted to give to Miss Navia again?
Oh, yes. One moment, I have it right here.
A present?
Miss Navia, these are some flower seeds that I prepared. Please take them. They're a very good variety, and they'll become very big and beautiful once they bloom.
Oh, that's sweet. Thank you.
I don't know what we would have done without your help, so this is a little token of our appreciation. I hope you won't refuse.
Why would she? Why would she refuse?
Ah, did you cultivate them yourself? Thank you so much. I'll certainly take them. Malus, we do still have some empty flower pots at home, right?
Why, we can have as many pots as you'd like, demoiselle.
Why do they call her demoiselle? But again, what does demoiselle mean in French? Mademoiselle is like madam, right? So demoiselle is madam but younger version, I think.
Perfect. In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants for some of Mrs. Burnett's flowers.
Oh, it's Miss. It's young lady, young master. Oh, young master, young lady. Oh, young demoiselle, demoiselle. Oh, I see. Cute.
Very well.
Demoiselle.
Wait, something seems to be off here.
Yeah, what you were just falling off the bridge a moment ago.
Excuse me, madam. If I'm not mistaken, your name is Burnett, correct?
That's right. Is something wrong?
The victim list.
No, it's nothing. This is the first time we've ever met, but your name seemed familiar to me.
It's like the honorifics.
I must
Okay,
have
got
heard it when I was discussing things with your husband previously.
I see. Gotcha. Hello.
I've heard this name before. Sometime recently, I'm sure of it.
Memory loss?
And why are there so few people around here? Where did everyone go?
We must mind the time, demoiselle. We still have important things to attend to today.
Huh? We do? Like what?
Well, now, did you forget?
Miss Navia, here you are. I've been looking for you. Please, come to the Opera House. Your trial is about to begin.
What trial? Nani?
My trial? Wait, why would I need to go to the Opera House?
Yes, she's right, demoiselle. It's just about time now, so we should get going.
What? What? Explain. I'm confusion.
Oh? All right then.
She's just like, she's just like, I don't know why I was accused of and why the hell I'm here, but let's just go with the flow.
Look, it's Navia. She's here.
And her two attendants are with her. Goodness. Everyone's finally here.
Jolien? Why do I feel like I've seen that name too?
There sure are a lot of people here to see the trial. And they all seem to be oddly excited about something. I even know some of these people. Karina, Desiree, Joyville.
Wait, Desiree is here?
Julien, Essen. Why are so many people here? And why do I have no recollection of this case?
Is this the afterlife? This is heaven. These are all the people that died. Yeah, Corina. I remember Corina, Desiree, Joinville. These are all the people in the victims list. What?
And as for the judge... huh? Where's Monsieur Neuvillette?
Oh, she still remembers Neuvillette. But Neuvillette... because Neuvillette hasn't died yet.
Please sit in the defendant's seat. Don't worry, Silver and I shall accompany you.
I have a feeling... I'm just gonna be extra cautious, but please don't spoil Wirut Paksha. I feel like I'm just gonna put you on timer just to be safe. I have a feeling, so please don't, but yeah.
Alright. But are you sure you can stand behind me?
Sorry, just look at my dog again, whether he's doing anything.
Typically, it wouldn't be allowed, but today is an exception.
I feel like I can feel the see the future, and I can see a future where like Wirut Paksha may spoil. So please don't. But if you are not, thank you, and please enjoy the final quest.
Hey, what kind of place do they think this is?
Come on. Do they have any idea what they're doing?
Seriously.
Enough with the whispering! Could someone please
There's like so
tell
little
me
people.
where Monsieur Neuvillette is? And why I'm standing trial?
My dear Miss Navia, have you not yet realized what you've done? In that case, allow me to explain.
What?
As all here know, you are Master Callus's successor, the head of the Spina di Rasula, someone held in high regard by every soul in Poisson. After you took over the Spina, you treated all of us just like the late Master Callus had. If anyone in need reached out to you for help, you responded.
And that's good.
Not only you, but your butler, your subordinates, nearly everyone in the Spina di Rasula fought for the well-being of those in Poisson.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a moment.
Yeah.
Aren't you just proving that I'm a good person?
Yes, correct. Absolutely right. And that is why you stand accused. You have helped so many people get through so many difficulties. You are one with us. We are inseparable.
What in the flying hell are you talking about? How? And that is why you are accused? You are the... What is up with everyone today?
We are one big family. All of us who are from Poisson, inextricably linked. And with you being so important, we couldn't possibly do without you. Therefore, this fair and honorable court shall declare you guilty, and you shall stay here. You will be together with us forever.
And how is that guilty and oh, wait a minute. No, Navia, no, you need to go back. You need to go back. No, you can't stay here. Wait, is this some kind of joke?
Huh? What are you saying?
She needs to go back. She can't be here.
Everything you have said is correct. I have indeed done a lot for my hometown, and I would be willing to be with you all, but what is the purpose of having me stand here
So
like this?
So creepy, dude.
What is there to discuss?
Getting the heebie-jeebies.
Ah, well, if that's what you think, then I have no further comments.
How wonderful, Miss Navia!
I just realized his name is John Will. And he's like, you must be here. We are inseparable. Said by John Will. Desiree. You guys are all so creepy. Holy shit. Like the laugh as well.
I know all these people. Why are they laughing?
I seem to remember now.
Oh, Silver.
Yes, I get it. This trial is...
Silver. Yeah, Silver, let's go. Do something.
Wait just a moment. This isn't right!
Nice. Nice. Melus. Silver. They got...
Melus?
Yes. Oh my god. Even in the afterlife. Oh my god. Even in purgatory, they're saving us.
What was that, Mr. Melus? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now. She's guilty.
Where even is the court, bro?
Stay here, Navia. You're one of us.
Where was she? Where's the judge?
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt. This trial means to keep you here forever.
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mr. Joinville, you only know of Navia's goodness, but nothing of her utterly independent mind.
Oh, nice.
She was born a free and independent spirit. She has never been tied down by anything. Indeed, even the death of Master Callus couldn't stop her.
I really don't have time to deal with this today. I'm so sorry.
Her actions cannot serve as proof that she identifies herself as part of any group. She merely acted as an individual, extending her hand to help others.
Oh, so they're saying that like she can be an independent mind. She cannot be in the same group as them.
Please do not mistake her actions as being otherwise.
This is such a weird and odd trial.
Really? As an individual, you say? Don't forget, we are all Fontainians here. This is the nation of justice, the nation of Hydro.
Oh, I guess the oratrice, the mechanic analyst, Cardinal, is the judge here.
Even if Miss Navia only voluntarily rendered her assistance, that doesn't change the fact that her beautiful soul must return to everyone. Water accepts all, blends with all. It will surely accept her kindness.
A beautiful soul that must return to everyone? No.
Everything is measured here in the nation of Hydro. And in the end, everyone shall meld together. Thus, when a unanimous opinion emerges, that opinion represents justice.
What are you cooking? Why? What is this guy even cooking here? Dude, he cooked too much. I think there's no that. And also this entire time, everything is like so watery. Like the watery effect.
Now I speak for everyone. Our opinion is consistent.
Oh,
Navia
that's what
should
the word I
stay.
wanted to say. He sounds like a
We
cult.
and Navia are one.
He sounds like a cult, and I don't like it. What the fuck? Our opinion is consistent. Never should stay. We and Navia are what? Dude, what are you? That's so creepy. On all levels. One of us. One of us.
And you would call this justice? Preposterous. You are merely jealous that Demoiselle still has a chance to exist as an individual.
Melus and Silver, please don't make me cry again, please. My eyes are. I need a break on my eyes. Sorry, I burped.
Have you forgotten how much you all once longed to become
It doesn't blend with
individuals?
water.
To become
She's an
independent?
independent woman. Have you forgotten how much you all once longed to become individuals?
Do you mean to defy our justice?
I think that's really creepy. What's wrong with this girl's eyes?
If your justice is flawed, then why should we acknowledge it?
As you said, we can also have our own justice. Silver and I shall defend Demoiselle.
Silver and Melus, if they are playable characters, I will legit pull for them. I love them so much. I love them so much.
And that is how we will enforce justice.
Yeah, if your justice is flawed. Did that thing just move? Oh no, it's just a watery effect.
Ugh, my head. It hurts.
Come back, come back, come back.
Demoiselle.
She needs to go back. She's not supposed to be here.
Silver, it hurts. My head is spinning. All I can see is stars swirling in front of me. I remember now. Everything that seemed odd from the very beginning.
Oh, nice.
Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen, and Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier.
These are the victims.
Even Melus and Silver.
They're all dead, yeah.
I don't want to admit it, but they're all dead.
That's creepy.
Don't be afraid, and don't admit guilt. We will protect you to the very end.
Absurd! Who are you to say that she cannot be judged?
Shut your yapping.
And in the nation of trials, the majority is absolute justice. We are the will of all.
Shut the front door.
Don't let them escape! We shall keep Navia here with us!
God. I don't think these are their true feelings. These are just... Is this the primordial water doing its thing? I choose to believe these are not them in real life.
Mr.
Like,
Melus and Mr. Silver.
I think Joinville is actually...
Must you be so stubborn?
What was that?
How could the two of you possibly hope to stand against the collective? Do not resist. This judgment is fair and just.
Whoa, whoa.
Navia belongs to us.
Was that a hydro something?
After all that happened,
What
she
the?
should not be left alone in Poisson.
Isn't that the hydro oceanite? Yeah, an oceanite. Wait, this is just like Act 1. The oceanites.
What are you saying?
Wait, the oceanites that everyone turned into the girls that dissolved.
No more excuses!
Oh my god.
He says we're jealous. Jealous? How could she possibly be an independent individual?
Oh my god. I am scared. This is like a nightmare. This is like really like a nightmare. The amount of oceanists that are just looking at us.
What's with these people?
These are not even people, these are oceanids, dude.
Who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us.
Miss Navia, she...
Milus and Silver are protecting her even here.
Silence!
Nivelette! Oh my god! Nivelette is not supposed to be here. But he's here.
That's...
Yes! Oh my god, the fact that they're just like, gee! They went back to their places.
Monsieur Neuvillette!
Oh my god, yes, Nivelette is here. And the fact that when he did that, there was like a...
Such commotion is prohibited in the court. The accusations you just presented are nonsense and cannot constitute a proper trial.
Let's go! Let's go, Nivelette!
The court will adjourn for the rest of the day. In this case, I hear no objections from any unauthorized party.
Yes, 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 yes.
Our thanks, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Oh, nice. Milus also know. Like, remembers.
Please leave with me, Miss Navia, while there is still time.
Yes! Oh my god! Wait, how did Nivelette even, like, appear in this realm? Oh. He has a very strong resonance with the hydro. With hydro waters. Just like how Traveler went into that dreamlike area space in Act 1 and Act 2. I think that's how Nivelette is here too. And he somehow probably senses a disturbance in the hydro waters.
But...
And he came to save.
Go on now, demoiselle. This is your only chance to leave this place. What, can't bear to leave us behind or something?
Yes.
Malus.
So it's like, Malus not now, but still though.
My apologies. I couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized that this shall be our last goodbye.
Malus. Silver.
Quickly, you must come now.
Goodbye, demoiselle.
Farewell.
That was so sad. Okay. Okay,
No,
my
wait!
bad.
Just a second!
Okay, I need to like, whoa, yeah. Okay, yeah, they truly like the fact that every ocean in there, they somehow managed to get to their consciousness and say their goodbyes to Navia, and like you no words, guys, no words. I don't have a word for it, but their loyalty and their love for Navia goes stronger than whatever the primordial seawater have against the oceanids. Like the controlling power.
Navia?
You're awake. Good.
How did Nivelette just... Nivelette, thank you for saving us. Oh, the fact that he just comes in and saves us. It's like, leave while we still have time. Malus and Silver are heroes. Even after they died, they still They're still protected, Navia.
I must have been dreaming. Malus and Silver were still alive, and they were defending me at some insane trial.
It looks like you're all right.
Ah, sorry, my eyes are still teary. Alright, let's go.
Did all the sad feelings cause you to have a nightmare? Paimon could give you a hug.
Yeah, I think she needs a hug, bro.
The ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. When I arrived, I found you falling toward the water. You were just about to be dissolved within, but I...
What is it?
I think I saw 2 Oceanids protecting you. It was only for a moment, perhaps even a fraction of a second, but they gave me the chance to retrieve you. Were it not for their intervention, I would not have been able to rescue you before your consciousness dissipated.
Wait, did you say Oceanids?
Yeah.
You mean like what happened with
Washe! Dude, Act 1 was so creepy with the Washe at the end. 2 Oceanids protected you.
Perhaps those 2 Oceanids were the people you saw in your dream.
How are we? Kodla Dragon, don't cry. How are we doing at this rate? Tissue check, are you guys fine? Let me just make sure that like chat is also okay. Go grab tissues if you guys need to, okay? Pause for a bit. Okay. Miss Rennie, please don't cry. No, y'all are crying too. I can see it. I can see it. Like, the people cries. Drink some water as well, guys, okay? Today's a Sunday night, so... We love you, Nivelat. We love you too. We love you too, Nivelat. I'm really out here, out of tears. I already cried a few times, so everyone in chat, we're kind of immune now, to be honest. But yeah, using my shirt, I've seen actually using using shirt is like the most effective and fastest way, but like it's not really like the best. Your eyes might get like the germs and everything, so make sure to use like a clean tissue paper to wipe tears. Just make sure that your eyes are fine. You need to refill some water or no, you're gonna not last for the whole quest. Don't worry guys, I made honey water again. Random ASMR. And also I have a cup of water. I have a lot of water with me. Hugs for everyone. Hugs. Huggies. Huggies.
I always told them that they didn't have to protect me. To think that they'd keep doing so even after death.
Please come with me.
Okay. Yeah, she needs her time. Actually, Paimon, can you hug her? Okay, never mind.
Neverlet, are you okay?
Oh, I am quite all right. Perhaps there's something we could chat about?
I really wish I could just jump into the game and hug. Screw Paimon. No. Paimon, hug. Huggies.
Why do you look so stiff all of a sudden?
The people that dissolve turns into ocean in that place.
Oh, Paimon knows. You're the type who feels awkward when there's nothing to talk about, right?
What?
I merely thought that we should give Navia some time to herself.
Oh, that's what she's like. Let's talk for a bit.
Huh? Why didn't you just say so then? Don't Don't you think it's even more awkward to call us over like this and then have nothing to talk about?
We can just pretend like we're talking. Hug Nuvilla as well. Giving huggies.
I suppose so.
By the way, Sijvin sends her regards. We're just making small talk. So, yeah, Sijvin. Yeah, Sijvin wanted to send your regards, yeah?
Ah, Sijwin. I hope all is well with her these days. Her work in the fortress of Meropide has not been too much for her, has it?
Loving the small talk.
No way, don't worry. She's doing fine down there. She's an amazing head nurse.
She's also the only nurse there.
I see. Well, that is good. I have always worried that Sijwin would need a lot of time to understand the world of humanity, just as I have.
Oh. Yeah, he's the sovereign dragon.
Oh, and the Duke also says hi. Even though Sijwin made him do that.
Yeah.
He hopes that you haven't been overwhelmed by all that's happened.
Yeah, exactly. He does.
Thank you.
He does sound
I have indeed
excited.
been busy lately, and I also hope that
Guess he loves the
everything is going
Melusines a
well in
lot.
the fortress of Meropide.
He still doesn't know what to talk about. Let's chat about something else then.
Do you really have to tell that in front of him? He still doesn't know what to chat about. Like, Nuvilla literally just looking at you right now like, huh?
So, Neverlet, you're probably quite the swimmer, huh?
Yes, of course.
What is this conversation?
This isn't going anywhere. Let's try something else.
Oh yeah.
How did you find these ruins? Did the knave tell you?
Yes, in fact. I had arranged to meet you in Poisson, but when I arrived, I discovered that the Fatui were helping the residents evacuate. They had even transported a large quantity of supplies to the area.
Oh, that's good. Oh, he wanted to meet us in Poison after the work.
Amid my astonishment, I ran into the knave, and we had a chat. She informed me that she had asked you to investigate the ancient ruins here.
Yeah, we originally planned to meet up with you, but we thought you might still be busy with all those official documents. We didn't think exploring the ruins would take very long, and who would have thought you'd wrap things up so quickly?
Oh, thank God he managed to come here in time. I wonder whether Traveler could have helped if Nuvilla. I hope Navia can get back on her own feet. I mean, on her feet.
I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting like that. I'm feeling much better now.
I feel like she really.
Guess we should get going again. Will you come with us, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind my company.
Of course, dude.
Alright! Another one joins the party! Let's get going then!
Yay! Oh, perfect. I have Nuvilla in this team too. So it's like super canon. I feel so much more safer and just very assured, comfortable with Nuvilla here. Nice, guys. Now I'm certain that for sure Navia's gotta be safe. Even if that another bridge falls. God damn it, bridge. God damn it, you. God damn it, you. I'm gonna fight you, huh? No, let me just... How dare you! Is there a chest nearby? Okay. Me and my homies hate the bridge. First we hate the door, now we hate the bridge. That's a reference to chapter 25, Hong Kong Impact.
The time is beckoning.
Thomas Bacon. Oh, this guy's strong.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Oh, wait, that. Yay! After doing all that, and Navia still can mentally pull herself up and have a conversation, I am so flabbergasted and proud.
Oh no!
Oh my God! Sorry, I pressed the wrong button. Are you fucking serious? Oh, I wanted to use Scaramouche. How old are these ruins? And then this freaking... Oh my god. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, we're not gonna last here. We gotta go. We gotta go. Like ASAP, ASAP. Why are there Hilichos here?
Settle down.
Whew. There are no rocks though. This bridge is gonna fall down, guys. I'm for real. Look, look, look. Oh my god. Oh wait, no. Not only are there rocks as well. Thanks. Oh, chest. No one can ever miss this chest. It's just literally right here. Oh my god. Keep it up. Thank you, Paimon, for the mental support. Keep it up. My goodness.
Yeah, yeah. Time to shine.
The wind knows.
Wait, let's like use her. Yeah, her heal instead.
Fallen leaves adorn my night. I'll uproot you.
Be sanctified.
Oh, they're dead. Ooh, it's a floor that can levitate. Levitate? The chest is the reward for no die. Oof, okay. Boom. Okay. Ooh, look at the... So we came up here just to go there? Well, I don't think there was any other way for us to go there. So this makes things much easier. This is a very big ruin. More enemies to fight, I presume. Investigate the space ahead.
Looks like we've reached the end.
Wait, today's Sunday, right? I did already. I did my Abyss. Oh yeah, Honkai Impact players, remember to do your Abyss.
This is the place. There should not be any other hidden spaces in the vicinity.
The path sure had some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
There seems to be something on the wall. It's so funny how like 3 seconds before that, like, is that Furina?
Slates. It seems like they were put here as an offering. Could we take them down and have a look?
That's Furina on the throne, alone. The prophecy?
Perhaps we should just leave them be for now.
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates. The slate that should be in the first empty spot is missing.
Hi, Shazama. Oh yeah, yes. Mirror of Chaos is ending as well. Thanks for reminding. Oh, for real? Oh, the minions randomly teleported to some enemies and not a chance for me. We love our salon solitaire.
The surrounding walls also show signs of damage.
There's
Probably
just the ruins being damaged over time.
Reason dictates that this nation be destroyed. I shall record the history of its future here in its past. Say what?
It feels like someone left these slates and these words here for a purpose. But Does he mean that Fontaine should be destroyed?
Fontaine's gonna get destroyed?
That would fit the circumstances dictated by the prophecy, yes. Indeed, the slate's contents correspond to it. Take the second slate, for example.
There's a person kneeling here. She seems so dedicated. And there's a whole bunch of other people behind her doing the same. She's facing this... what is this? Some
Is that
kind
Celestial?
of island in the sky?
Can you guys hear fireworks? Sorry, it's celebration for Deepawali.
And is that Lady Farina in the third image? Did the
Yeah, that
Hydro-Archon
is
fall into the water?
Hydro-Archon. I don't like that image. That looks creepy as hell. Thank you, Yuan. Okay, gotcha. See ya. Bye, Yuan. That is so... That is like cult... the circle of... The circle of life.
And is that a ring of people around her?
And
Paimon doesn't quite get it. Are they all in the water?
The fourth image. I know this one.
Yeah.
This exactly matches the content of the prophecy.
Farina crying alone in the throne. And Fontaine has been dissolved.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro-Archon will remain, weeping on her throne.
They do seem to match. No, we need to do something about fate. I don't like how this is where this is going. What's Nuvillat trying to do?
More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover it. Most likely due to us missing the first slate. I am very sorry.
We just gotta find the first slate then.
Don't blame yourself, Monsieur Neuvillette. Deciphering ancient stone slates isn't
Bye-bye.
one of your duties.
Deciphering is not one of your duties. It needs to be now.
Ooh, Paimon's getting the chills just looking at these slates.
Don't show to Farina, please.
This says that it's the history of the future, right? That means the prophecy's sure to come true.
I really hope it doesn't mean that.
Still,
but
Paimon feels like these images are kind of weird when you look at them together.
But there is a way, right? We literally just saved. We literally just saved Navia. Like those Oceanids fought against their will to pull Navia in with them. Like Melus and Silver. I think there's hope. Just gotta be hopeful. I get what you mean, Paimon. The issue is the order of the third and fourth images, right?
That's right! If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the fourth, the waters drowning Fontaine, come before the third, where the Hydro-Archon herself falls into the water?
Yeah, that's true. Why would that be here and then here? And then suddenly Hydro-Archon is here.
And yet the order is reversed here.
The second image is also quite concerning. What sins are the people in the images confessing to?
If we go by timing, Lady Farina only emerges in the third image. That means that the person in the second image might be the previous Hydro-Archon.
Oh! Oh, she's the previous Hydro-Archon, okay.
Egeria.
Her name is Egeria, right? Yeah, Egeria.
I had never met her, but her appearance here does match the records.
Egeria, yeah. Egeria and then Farina.
The previous Archon kneeling before the floating island in the skies, as if confessing a sin.
Did she herself commit that sin? And if not, why would she be in such a posture? Also, I'm still wondering why these ancient stone slates are here at all. Judging from their contents, could this place be the origin of the prophecy? Does that mean that someone, or some people, once saw these slates?
It must mean that someone created those slates, right? Just call me Paimon 2.0. I'm more and more. I'm speaking like Paimon and it's red.
It seems that any further clues will have to come from Farina.
In that case, there's no time to lose. There's nothing else to be gained here, so let's head back first.
Can we just like put this out there? We could have done this without the Fatui's help in their investigation of Poison and checking out this place, realizing that it's like an ancient ruins that might be related to the prophecy. Although we wouldn't even be here, right? But also Navia almost like they got dissolved too.
Yeah, we better get somewhere safe for now.
Yeah. But damn, this is such a big lead. I'm kind of scared of the third slate though. That looks like they need to sacrifice Furina or something. Looks like Furina is like, I don't know. It's really weird and it's uncomfortable. Hello, Kaneki-kun. It's disturbing, to say the least. Honestly, who created the slates does not matter now. The real question is whether things will truly play out as the prophecy foretells or not. How can we answer that? We can't wait. Oh, got it. We can't just wait here and see whether the prophecy will come true. We need to play more of like a preventive action. We need to prevent the prophecy from happening. So that's Egeria. Wow. Is that Celestia? I need to take a picture of this. How am I supposed to take a picture? Can I use camera? I cannot use in domains. Okay, then what's the point? I need to take a picture, 1 second. Need to remember this. What is those black little things as well coming from the island? Okay, I saved the first one. Second one. Leave domain cancel. Okay. Alright, got it. Got the last one as well. I feel like, let me just take away, remove Itty Bitty Octo Baby. Just for this entirety of the Act 5. Cannot use, okay, you know what? Get out. Alright. I cannot do anything in the domain. Just now it was this. That hurts! I accidentally used the ulti. I wanted to press another button. I wanted to press tab. Nay! That random ulti! Let my name echo in song. Sorry, my bad. Not the first phase again! I keep doing this! My tab button is damn close to the queue.
Let's split up here. I'm going to check on what's happening with
I'm gonna
the
press
spinner.
tab.
You know how it is. There's some things you just need to be there for yourself.
Yes, but also, can we give you a tight hug first?
You still have energy for that, Navia? Paimon's already
You just need
beat.
to wash away that prophecy. Yeah. Let my name echo in song.
Just head back to the Fleuve Cendre and have a rest then. Thanks for keeping me company all this time.
I'll depart as well. Thanks for your hard work today. Rest well, everyone.
Rest well, Nicolette. Thanks for saving Navia.
Traveler, I will go talk to Farina tomorrow morning to ask about the stone slates.
Oh, he sounds so soft here. Yeah, how is she capable of breathing? I'll be hyperventilating. I'll be like full of anxiousness. Right, I'll feel so anxiety, to be honest.
I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well. If you have time, drop by my office. I will share the results of our discussion with you.
Alright, see you tomorrow.
Are you really gonna talk to her about this directly? Will that be a problem? Paimon's getting a little scared now that it's come to this.
We have to tell her she's the Hydro Archon, but it's not something that's easy to just tell.
She has long been harboring secrets and will not give them up easily, which makes it all the more my duty to ensure that she understands the present situation.
Alright, we'll leave it in your hands then. You're probably the best person to talk to her anyway.
I will be carefully considering my words tonight.
I think only Nivelette will be able to do it because I don't know how to tell that to the Hydro Archon. Maybe let her have cake as well.
Traveler, Paimon, our safe house at the Fleuve Cendre is always open to you as ever. So please don't think you're an imposition. All right. I'll be on my way then.
I really hope nothing bad happens to Navia. Please. If it's possible, I kinda just wanna... Navia and Nivelette both depart. You and Paimon head to the Spina di Rosula base at Fleuve Cendre.
We're finally back!
The echo.
Welcome back. We've got a special menu prepared for you two tonight.
They have time to prepare a special menu. You know, at this point, I'm fine with just eating like anything after what happened.
Yay! And there's good food too! Navi, no, the boss is the best.
At least Paimon... Well, Paimon is always in happy spirits every time. And it's good to have people like Paimon. Creatures... What even is Paimon? Things like Paimon around?
Ooh, desserts! Nice!
Always happy-go-lucky. Yeah, this thing. I wanted to say it's always good to have someone like Paimon that I'm like, wait, but what? Paimon is not a human. Is Paimon a human? Like, Paimon is food, not friend. Paimon is just Paimon. Yeah, Paimon is Paimon.
Paimon's already starting to forget what
It's always good to have Paimon. Is that Novia? No, sorry, my bad. Mona. Mona? Mona! Sorry, I mispronounced her name. I feel like we did hear her voice in the trailer. Right. What is she doing here? This is the worst time to visit Fontaine.
Oh, that voice. Is that who I think it is?
And I recognize your voice anywhere. Her voice acting, her EN voice acting is so good. Huh? She has like a distinct voice. Mona!
It's you two. What are you doing in Fontaine?
You guys agree with me? Something about her EN voice is just so distinguishable. You can almost recognize it anywhere. Mona, Mona, Mona.
Mona?
Lady Magistus, did the stars not tell you that we might meet here?
Seriously, nobody just uses a scry glass whenever they've got time to just see who they'll meet on the road.
Things are getting interesting. Mona has come into the story as well.
Still, we didn't expect to see you here.
Yeah, Mona's ulti is one of the most beautiful.
Are you, Mona?
So this is the reason why I lost one of my PTs to Mona. Oh my god, that's right. When playing for the C6, right, we got Mona and Deya. And then for Gilgamesh, we got Deya and Keqing. Yeah, I kind of like the EN voice over than others. I like Mona's EN voice, yeah. I'll gladly trade my Yelan. Oh, you might think twice, Carmel. To be honest, Yelan isn't she like the most powerful Hydro in the game right now, I think? Especially her C6. Give me a second, guys. Okay. Oh, can you guys give me a second? I'm just gonna finish my coffee. I'm gonna go and wash out my face for a bit. I also want to say hi to my mom. My mom just came back from Vietnam, so just gonna say hi to her for a bit. She is actually the real Hydro Archon. Man, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. She's so strong, right? Okay, let me just be right back for a bit. Why did I mute myself? 2 minutes. I think this is a good break point too. Go. Was that longer than it should? My bad. I was catching up with my mom. She had a safe flight back from Vietnam to Malaysia. She bought a lot of coffee. I think Vietnam is very famous for coffee, huh? She went to this place called Phu Quoc in Vietnam. It's like it's a beach area. Bought like some chips as well. Like, what, tenderloin chips? Something. And she bought a lot of coffee. But I think Vietnam is very famous for coffee. Apparently, like, Vietnam is also famous for this egg drop coffee. They put like some kind of... They put like egg inside coffee. I've never tried it before, but I've always wanted to. I'm just afraid that I get stomachache after drinking that. But I've heard that, nah, it's actually... You won't get stomachache. And it tastes very... Like, it tastes much more creamy. Like, it makes the coffee creamier. Did she find out that you were crying? Yeah, she was like, why are your eyes red? And I was like, well, I'm just like, you know, the game that I was playing was sad. And she's like, okay. And then now my dog is not in my room anymore. My dog's with her. So yeah, coffee stores are in every corner of Vietnam. Yeah. I've had this during I think last few months ago, I was watching a lot of coffee documentaries, and then it was like the title was like, why Starbucks is not doing well in Vietnam. And I was like, huh. So I watched it, and it's because Starbucks and, well, any other like MNC coffee labels and brands cannot penetrate into into Vietnam, my bad, because Vietnam has all these like small mom and pop coffee stores that the Vietnamese are more inclined to visiting and buying coffee from. Yeah, because they just cannot fight against these coffee stores. Brazil, I mean, I'm not crazy over coffee, but I would love to go to Brazil. I remember watching that, right? 101 types of Vietnamese coffee. Me too, Kola. If you recommend some places to travel to, I don't know it as well. I've never been to Vietnam, but I would love to go out. I love banh mi, and also pho. I love Vietnamese beef noodles. Oh. Mothers always know when you cry. Isn't there a coffee that they ferment using some wild animal digestive? I have no idea. Wild animal digestive system. I think a lot of big brands like McDonald's, those like big fast chain F&B stores, international brand, they cannot penetrate into Vietnam market share just because the average Vietnamese loves to support their local brands more than international. Yeah, and I think they were interviewing some Vietnamese people as well, and they were like, our coffee is far better than like those Starbucks that you get, so why would we want to buy from there? Yeah. Anyways, let's continue. Anyways. Okay. You're not a Fontainian, are you, Mona?
Well, I have some business to attend to here, so I booked a hotel in the city. I was just out for a stroll when I bumped into you. Quite unexpectedly, if I might add.
What is she doing down here? The worst time to make a business vacation travel to Fontaine.
Why did you think I was from Fontaine, though? Is that because Magistus doesn't sound much like a Mondstadt surname?
I have no idea in Vietnam. But in Malaysia, I can recommend some good coffee shops. Like local coffee. Is that because Magistus doesn't sound like a Mondstadt surname? Mona Magistus. No, I've always thought that she's from Mondstadt, to be honest.
Yeah, let's go with that.
Well, I used to have my own surname, which was, well, some other thing. Either way, the old hag told me when she took me as her disciple that the first step to being a great astrologist's pupil was to change that name.
Why? What was her original name?
There was nothing for it, really. She really is amazing at astrology, so I changed my name to what it is now according to her wishes. To my surprise, however, Magistus is not the name of some ancient house or clan.
It isn't?
Nope. Although it is used by us in place of surnames, it generally just means great.
Oh. Mona the Great. Mona Magistus.
Wow! Imagine including a boast in your name. Wait, are you gonna have to put that into your genealogy as well?
It just means great. Great Mona. Dini, welcome.
I reckon so.
Right,
In any case,
she does sound
I'd
so
give
good.
my disciple a name like this as well, if I were to take one.
And may I ask what your master's name is?
Astromancer Barbeloth Trismegistus.
Trismegistus, Astromancer, Barbeloth, Trismegistus. Okay. Wow, it's been so long since I did Mona's story quest. That was way back. And it was like pretty fun actually. It wasn't too deep. It's basically Mona is broke.
Whoa, that's a long one. Does it also mean great or something?
The Great Mona. The Great Mona Great. So she probably ran out of pocket money, so was looking for a cheaper place to stay. We need to give her some money, man.
My name means Mona the Great Astrologist. As for the old hag, hers is in.
And she doesn't like her
the thrice
master.
Great Scholar of the Stars. Just take it as a title specific to astrologists.
The thrice as great scholar of the stars. Thrice as great. Mona the Great Astrologist. Mona Magistus.
Thrice as great? That's so petty.
Oh, my name is Trismegistus.
I know, right? That's just how she is. She used to call herself Magistus, actually, but when she took me in, she changed her name to Trismegistus.
Is this how Thank you for the subscribe, Theodore. Is this how astrologist works? Damn, then like Trismegistus. Oh, that's so funny. And also kind of petty, to be honest.
Talk about excessive.
Magistus is thus the calling card of our school, so to speak, which makes
Triple
it about
strength
the same as a
traveler.
surname. It's all right if you don't get it. You can look into it further should you need to study astrology more deeply.
Triple strength traveler, triple appetite Paimon.
Terrible!
She's always hungry.
But anyway, you're not Fontainian, are you, Mona? You're from Mondstadt,
You're making me
right?
scared, man. It's only been like 2.5.
Well, I was born in Mondstadt, yes. My parents migrated to Dorman Port, and I traveled with the old hag for a while, after which I settled down in Mondstadt City.
Dorman Port. Parents migrated to Dorman Port. Where is that again?
Oh, that's a good thing then. At least we know you won't be dissolved by Fontaine's waters.
Oh yeah, at least, yeah.
Speaking of that, I'm sure you're aware that a bunch of things have happened here in Fontaine, right? I know you're not a local, but I'd avoid getting too close to any water that looks strange all the same. There's something ominous about it. Well, the water, I mean.
Okay, come on. Do you come to the Fontaine because of the prophecy, Mona? Come on, give us some good shit.
That was the main reason, yes. Just a while back, the Steambird invited me to take part in a panel and
Northeast
speak about
of
the circulation
Mondstadt.
of the prophecies
Entrance
and
to enter
astrologists.
Fontaine, is it? Is that? Oh, unrevealed part of Mondstadt. Oh, okay. At least you won't perish, Mona. Like, I love how Dini's like, yeah, just enjoy. Let's just enjoy the stream. Let's just enjoy and take it easy. And also, I'm sorry for the fireworks at the background.
The invitation was sent quite early on. I don't think anyone expected Fontaine to be in this much trouble.
As I said, we need all the cryo characters here as like emergency precaution.
What do you make of that prophecy, Mona?
Yula, get your ass
As an
here.
astrologist, your word would go a long way to make things more certain and
Get your
less
cake here now.
scary.
My bad. What do you mean of this prophecy? Yeah, what is? I wonder.
What I can tell you is that I'm an astrologist, and that this prophecy concerns the fate of Fontaine, even that of all Tevat.
Tevat?
Ascertaining this is akin to reading the fortune of the whole world. I'm afraid that this is not something that just anyone can do. If I could do it, you would no longer call me an astrologist, but a visionary. But on the flip side, the prophecy is so huge and powerful that it must surely come from a powerful visionary. Its contents involve the fate of the world. Disregarding it would be a mistake.
It concerns the fate of the world. Okay. Yeah, it's not isolated to only Fontaine, although I guess it's like a Fontaine disaster. But no other nation should take it lightly. Hey, what's up, Yeetus?
A visionary? Sounds really powerful and all, but does such a person really exist?
Of course. The old hag could do it.
Then where is
I
she?
bet there are others amongst those Hexenzirkel colleagues of hers who could do something similar.
I need to ascertain the accuracy of the prophecy. Can you help me get in touch with your master? Dude, where is she?
Huh? Are you sure?
That was easy.
Alright.
I thought she was gonna be like, no.
It isn't often that I see you with such a serious look on your face. I'll tell you once I hear back from her.
My god.
Thanks, Mona. You're amazing as always.
Thank you.
Oh, well, this is something only I can do after all. So yes, your praises are quite welcome.
Then she's gonna be like, that would be like a million Mora.
That's the greatest of astrologists for you. Of all the people we know, you know the stars the best.
Yeah, she immediately teleported us out of that area when Scaramouche appeared, right? Because she knew that Scaramouche was a force to be reckoned with. She's like, I feel like he's just not it.
Indeed.
I felt that was so cool.
That's the spirit.
Scaramouche appears and then she's just like, yeet out.
Oh, sorry. I came to see what all the commotion was about. If there's anything you need, do not hesitate to inform the Spina di Rosula.
I kind of forgot that the bartender was there.
Oh, whoops. Guess we were getting a little too
Oh,
carried
whoops.
away there. Well, I'll go tend to my own business now. If I receive any news, I'll be sure to come find you two again.
And there she goes, quick as rushing water. And here we are with the Spina guy giving us suspicious looks.
Well, we are making a ruckus. Try to keep it down next time, Paimon.
If Paimon hadn't spoken for you, it'd be you getting all the weird looks. The things Paimon does for you.
Paimon speaks for us like every time. I
That's
do.
more like it.
And I say this every time, but I do wish Traveler gets more lines. After the conversation, you decide to get a good night's sleep to replenish your energy.
Good morning. To be honest, Paimon's still feeling kind of sleepy.
Yeah, where is Alice? To be honest, Paimon still... It's so funny. Oh man. I want to play her story quest again.
But
That Mona story
Get up,
quest.
Traveler. We agreed to go see Neuvillette, so let's pack it up and get going.
Let's go. Go to Neuvillette's office. I think a lot of people want to see how Alice looks like. Alice and also the Grandmaster. What's the Grandmaster's name again? Because Jean is the acting Grandmaster. What's that? Oh. Ooh, 20 Primo Gems. Warka? Oh, yeah, Warka. Thank you. Thanks, Gio, Ihi, Dini. Yeah, I want to see how Warka looks like. To me, Warka feels like Gildarts. Like Gildarts and that one piece person. The one where like Luffy looks up to. I feel like if Warka ever were to appear, he would have that stature like, yeah, Shank. Yeah, Shank. Like Gildarts from Fairy Tail or Shank from One Piece. And then Alice, I don't know, Alice, I do want her to maybe look like Urza Scarlet. The Grandmaster is Varka, yeah. Now we have to check on Furina and Neuvillette. I wonder how Furina is taking it. We can just go in, right?
You're here! Finally!
Is something wrong?
Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina, they seem to have gotten into a dispute. Please go see for yourself.
A dispute? Okay, this is not where I was planning to, like... I thought they were gonna have a good conversation. How did it end up becoming a fight, bro? Farina and Yuvelet.
Like I said, I've already explained everything.
No, don't fight.
And yet the problem has not been properly solved. There is little space for excuses between us. It is not my intention to offend you, but please, tell me where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon Focalor, are you not? Look at this. This is a list of the victims from the recent Poisson incident.
Stop it, Mike! Why is my mic so... Do you guys see that? My mic keeps... I need to just make sure that it's... Okay, just need to make sure it's tighter. Stop falling.
You mean... they're all...
We did not arrive in time to avert this disaster, and I will not have it happen again. I will say this once more. You must tell me everything you know. Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near Poisson. Do you know anything about those?
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case now. I don't know anything about that. But you found them in some ancient ruins, you say?
That's correct, which is why I came to ask you some questions. There should have been 4 slates, but one of them was missing. The other 3 featured different images that seemed to correlate to the prophecy.
The prophecy?
The second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a floating island in the sky, as if confessing something. Do you know nothing of this either?
Surely she knows, right?
I don't. I've never seen such slates.
But I believe that too. She doesn't seem like she's lying. Oops, sorry.
I'll ask you again. Do you really have no information regarding the previous Archon?
Oh my god, he sounds scary. I mean, not scary, but serious. Like, very serious.
My deciphering of the slates indicates that the Hydro Archon Egeria once had to confess to, or apologize for, a certain sin. If anyone would know about it, it should be you.
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me. Is it really so strange that I know nothing? I understand your concerns, but I'm sorry. I just don't have anything to tell you.
I believe her.
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady Farina, but I have long known of your various secret investigations into certain matters.
She also has secret investigations?
There are several indications that you have been investigating the prophecy on the sly.
I mean, she did say that she has her own ways, but she can't like someone like Arlecchino wouldn't be able to make sense of things, so she cannot tell her now. So okay.
This is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon. But it is strange that you should also claim to not know any of Egeria's secrets, as well as do nothing following your inquiries.
Wow, he's so handsome. Where do you get your eyeliner? Gotta give me the deeds. Gotta go to Sephora.
You have never been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be, nor are you a fool. And yet, your behavior is very inconsistent.
You have never been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be, nor are you a fool. So Nivelet knows too.
So you've been watching me all this time, have you? I didn't think you were that type.
Yeah, Nahida will just use Emerald. You know, we're gonna go back to Sumeru and we're gonna be like, Nahida, something's going on in Fontaine. We need your help here. Maybe just tap into Emerald for a bit. Whether Emerald knows.
You.
Bro. Bro.
Well, since you know about my secret investigations, then you should know I'm actually working to take care of it. There's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Eunuchs, but you're still my subordinate. You should be following my lead. Just trust in me. You're Archon, and do as I say. Never mind whether you can truly convince yourself to or not. It'll all turn out fine.
Really? But like, it just feels like the prophecy is coming true. And there's no like preventive things that she's doing, like actively.
That's all I have to say. We do not discuss this matter again.
Don't discuss again, okay?
Oh, the opera's about to start. Toodles!
Huh? What? Just... The prophecy! Everything! Why are we going to the opera? Farina. And she sees like the victims in like Poison, and then she's just, oh my god, these are all the names. And then, oh my god, yeah, the opera about to start. Farina, you...
Did Farina not notice us standing by the door?
She didn't even...
What's up with her?
She was smiling.
She was smiling? Huh. She didn't seem in the mood to care if we were listening in or not.
She seems deeply troubled. She seems to be deliberately hiding something. She didn't even say hi. We need to talk more with...
I assume you've been outside for a while now?
Oh, you noticed. Seems Farina didn't even realize we were here.
Girl really said, I got a show. Hi, I'm late. No, it's okay. Welcome, Yoon. Hello. Her title isn't Endless Solo of Solitude for nothing. Yeah, is she in denial? No, the traveler standing beside the door like, shit, is this a good time?
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Our discussion reached impasses time and again, a state of affairs that we cannot allow to continue.
No, but it's so obvious that she's not going to the opera house as well. She's going to do something about this, but she cannot share with us what that thing is. For now, at least.
Still, I do not understand. Dialogue is the basis for understanding, so why did she keep refusing to engage?
I love how he talks like, you know, like he's not human, right? So dialogue is the basis for understanding. I'm afraid questions alone might not suffice. We need to make her understand how dire the situation actually is, and I feel like she knows.
Everyone in her inner circle has noticed that she is hiding some secret. The issue is her attitude. I fear that she will not reveal anything unless absolutely forced to. We may have to create a situation in which she will have no choice but to speak.
Or maybe the situation will just present itself.
Oh? Like what?
Normally, people will only reveal the truth when standing trial. Perhaps we must have the Hydro Archon experience just such a scenario.
But Farina's seen so many trials, and she's really good at dodging questions. How do we make sure that she won't just slip away at the first chance she gets?
We will need to consider this thoroughly, join forces with various parties, and then do what we can. If at all possible, I would prefer to recuse myself from this affair, but we must prevent the prophecy from coming to pass. This may be cruel to her, but all Fontaine is in crisis. The information a god possesses is too precious, and so we must take a chance on this.
In that case, we will need help.
But who will lend us their aid to do such a thing?
I do think Arlecchino would want to help. On a boat somewhere in quiet Poison. So we need Farina to stand trial. Okay. But that's really cruel though.
Well, that's everyone, huh? Speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Poisson was just involved in a disaster, so it's presently devoid of people. That naturally makes it the best choice.
And here you are drinking tea like it's the most natural thing in the world, huh?
It's Furina's strategy to run whenever something starts happening.
That's what family should do.
But where does she run
Sit
to?
and
That's the
enjoy a
question.
leisurely time together.
It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know? Care for a cup?
That is one huge kettle.
Lend me your ears, everyone.
Teapot.
Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about you, friend?
Fremine? Fremine starts off. The whole gang is here. Navia seems like she's in high spirits. I'm glad that she's feeling much better.
Me? No, I don't think I can.
Then, how about you, good sir?
Neuvillette.
I fear that I will cause the mood on this boat to become as somber as it is in court.
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things. Wonderful, the spotlight at last. I guess I'll be facilitating things from here.
So happy to see Navia becoming... I mean, she's so strong. She's such a strong girl. Oh, Chlorine as well!
Long-winded, don't you think?
Oh, yes, go! Oh my god, Chlorine is here too! Okay, I didn't expect Chlorine to be here. Oh my god, girl, are you like free tomorrow? Oh my god, Navia and Chlorine! Ah! Okay. Oh my god, look at her eyes. Look at her eyes. Like on Navia. Oh my god, I'm so excited.
Oh, you might be
That was
right.
long-winded.
Anyway, to cut to the chase, our friend
Ah,
here,
the
the
whole
traveler,
gang.
has brought us together to discuss something.
Guys, it all makes sense now. Chlorine already comforted Navia, and that's why Navia is so upbeat and spirited. So yeah, we needed Chlorine. That just now, right? I said I was like, Chlorine needs to be here to comfort her, because probably like Chlorine is the closest to Navia now.
As for what that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be pooling our efforts together to create a series of traps.
Uh-huh.
Oh, how intriguing.
Because traps.
Well, it's just an expression, really. One that I just learned from Chlorand and used on the spot. So, let's invite her to explain in detail. A round of applause, please.
Wow, use on the spot. Let's go.
Huh? Didn't you say that you would be facilitating this?
Oh, come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This is a good chance to practice. You might even pick up some fancy oratory tricks to impress your boss with in the future.
What is this? So cute. Oh, screenshot time. I love it.
I see. And what does my boss say?
He is glad that you consider him your boss. Do go on.
He's glad. Do go on. I love this environment and atmosphere. So chill.
In that case, do any of you have experience hunting?
Not that I recall.
Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger. As for Lynette, oh, right. You were sick that day, weren't you?
Wow, Lini remembers all this. A tea party without the tea guy himself. Oh my god. You're right. Where is Riosley? Riosley needs to be here. Mouth skills? Yeah, I caught that too. Mouth skills, oratory. Busy drinking tree. Where's my boy Riosley, man? Where is? Of course. Chlorine is so pretty. Okay, now we'll make more macarons. No, because Silver and Milus were the ones that brought around the machine, right? The oven and all.
I've also gone diving to catch some fish before. Does that count?
I'm afraid not. You may or may not have heard, but Fontaine once played host to a group known as the Marechaussee Hunters.
Mm-hmm.
Though that was their name, they did not hunt animals, but rather various monsters left behind by the ancient dynasty of King Remus.
Yeah, King Remus.
Today, Fontaine's monster population has already thinned greatly, so the hunters have blended back into society, taking up arms in other lines of work. They even left a unique methodology of hunting in their wake.
Oh.
A trap comprises of the following components: bait, a trigger, and a containment device. Sometimes a lethal implement will also be necessary to deal with the prey.
I feel I've seen some of those like around Fontaine, isn't it? Like just the containment device. Sometimes hillichos will be inside, I think. Or is that somewhere else?
So, if we were to build a trap together, right now, what would you choose to build it with?
For me, I would prefer something basket-shaped. Pigeons and rabbits will see the bait and naturally enter the snare. Our line of work requires a deft hand, and we're some of the best in the industry, so you can count on our techniques.
You used some of those techniques while moving the people of Poisson, didn't you? My subordinates mentioned that you even performed some magic for the bawling children.
Aww.
Yes, and I even managed to gather some intelligence in the meantime. I'm quite the multitasker if I do say so myself.
I'm afraid I can't claim that as my strong suit. I prefer more stable methods, like placing bait in the water and waiting for the fish to come within reach. That's the kind of method I would count on.
Femine is such a mood. Femine is just me, actually.
Calm and steady. Exactly the kind of person who would catch loads of fish.
Mm-hmm. That's the best way, isn't it?
Their assistant.
With discretion, I'm sure.
I'd probably use some sort of mechanical animal.
Oh.
Papa once bought me some small clockwork squirrels, mice, and such. When placed in the forest, they can attract others of their kind.
Oh, I love like the subtle emotion, the subtle like the look. I mean, obviously, obviously, Cloran will look at Navia when she talks, but like that Papa, and then she just like looks. I think it's intentional how Hoyoverse made it seem to be. So it's like the mention of her dad causes like some stir of emotions to Cloran.
I remember that you liked those too, didn't you?
Oh wow, whoa. Stop flirting in front of everyone. Go get a room. My goodness. Why are we all here, huh? We're just like standing. I mean sitting.
I did. And that would be a good way to go about it. If they're realistic enough, animals of the same kind
of
will
course
follow
she would
them
agree.
all the way to the trap.
What about you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
I fear I do not have any related experience.
No.
That makes sense. You usually solve problems directly, without the use of any such tricks. But I do have one more question for you, Monsieur. If we were to create a trap now, how would you design it?
I would like for it to be effective, but bring no harm to the prey. A more gentle trap would be ideal.
He's so gentle. Yeah. He's so comfy.
Kind as always. However, our
Safe
intention
trip.
doesn't
Thank you.
necessarily
Yeah, no spoilers.
change the
Thank you,
containment
Dini. I
device and
didn't
the
see
type of
that.
implement we
Appreciate
need.
it. Thank you. Kind as always. Yeah, very kind.
If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, that also goes for prey that must be captured and safely contained.
But we don't want to kill Furina, right?
Wait, why is that?
Only a hunter who's a true expert at subduing their prey can snare it without harming it. The line that divides life and death is often exceedingly thin.
We aren't no, we are not. What the? Oh yeah.
So are we going hunting together?
Actually, why did no one say we should just use cake? Yeah, just put the best cake of Fontaine or even the best cake in Tevat. Put it there and like Furina will be there too. Anyways.
We hadn't thought of fancying ourselves
and then take the
as
cake
hunters.
away, and then
Kinda works,
then we
but
tell Furina,
maybe it's still not
we only give you this cake if you provide us with information on the previous Archon.
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial, then the hunting metaphor is actually quite accurate.
Capture and dealing with our prey. Well, the fact that they're using prey as a metaphor.
But we shall require much more courage than any hunter to judge a god. A being whose seat is an exalted throne.
Exalted throne.
Oh, so that's what's going on. Sounds very interesting.
Oh yeah, we need to bring everyone up to speed. I guess they don't really. Bonk. Oh, thank you, Sati. All we need is a cake, a stick, a box, and a string. Exactly. Technically, that's all we need. Oh, what? Sorry, click to continue. I thought it was just gonna... Korean's hunting metaphor was just that, a metaphor. You will not call this a hunt, because that is not what you should do at present. Nor has the relationship between you and Furina reached such a dire stage. Thank you. Did they realize that the words were too long and fast to read? So now they give us like the option to continue. What you need is simply the secret she's keeping. Attempting to take a secret is an act of sacrilegious disrespect, but must be done to prevent Fontaine from sinking into the waters as foretold in the prophecy. This is neither hunter nor prey, but there must be a trap. That is what you will need. Thank you. Thank God. Go to the Spina di Rosula's base. Here. Was that the in-game thunder, or was that... Oh. But why is Furina the only one that can't dissolve then? Like, that still remains a mystery. She's also from Fontaine, no? Don't make me angry, I'll hit apathy. What?
It's been a tough few days, hasn't it?
Nani?
So much has been happening.
Yeah, feel that mic. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Actually, like Force text, like when it comes up, it's so fast. It's like boom, 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 and I'm like, what? I was only reading like the first 3 words. Ragu, welcome. RVK, welcome to the stream. Hello, how have you been? Hope you've been great. How is the Act 5 been, Kodla? Cried quite a lot at the start, honestly. Cried like really hard, cause it's really real. But yeah, other than that, it's been fun. No, actually, it's been very emotional. Yeah, let's just put it for real now.
Paimon didn't think the meetings would go on for so long, but everyone seemed pretty fired up.
But now it's more chill. Yeah. No spoilers and no hints. Yes. Thank you, Knight. I think everyone wants to hit me anyway. It's not much of a hostage situation.
Paimon thought they'd be at
Me too. No, I'm just kidding.
Well, Fremine was, now that Paimon thinks about it, but everyone else just looked a little surprised.
Do you feel more confident after the meetings, Paimon?
Well, it's hard to say. Paimon doesn't have any experience with this sort of thing. But with you around, Paimon sure will do great. After all, you're the most reliable person in the world, aren't you? Huh?
Huh? Something wrong?
Did you just pour some tea? Paimon didn't notice you doing that at all.
It's the tea ghost! Who just poured tea for us? Is that Rosalie?
Then what's that? Paimon's never seen that cup before.
Wow, that looks like a very fancy cup.
Don't be frightened. I'm just joining you two for tea. I merely refrained from saying anything till now.
Who is that? I've never heard your voice before.
Who's that voice? But there's no one here.
Could it be Alice? Because Mona did say that she'll try to bring her here.
Ah, have you forgotten me already?
She does sound...
Wait, you are familiar.
Huh?
You're the voice we heard from the sky in Sumeru.
The voice from the sky, I fear that description is wrong. Though, not completely wrong. You're feeling lost now, just as you were feeling previously.
What the hell? We're just speaking to a tea.
I sensed that confusion and thus came to you. Guiding people is an irresistible hobby of mine, after all.
Who are you and what do you want with us?
Consider me a passerby, just accepting a commission from my friend's disciple on a whim.
Huh? I love how everyone. Thank you. It's Yaimiko. It's Yaimiko. This is a commission from my friend's disciple, Alice's disciple. Who? Allow me to ask you. Will Fontaine's prophecy come true? Oh, it's one of the colleagues, one of Alice's colleagues from the what is that word? Yeah, from the Horizon Circle. Yeah, I think it's Mona's teacher's friend because it's accepting a commission from my friend, Alice, disciple. Probably. She does sound very similar to Yaimiko. Horizon Circle. Horizon Circle. Horizon Circle. No. All the witches. I don't think I did. Is it the same? For real? You think talking to T was the craziest thing we did? Like, we're just like, don't mind us.
The prophecy.
Okay. Mage N.
What has been prophesized will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
That's the history of the future. That's what the New Villette said.
What? Then is there any way we can stop it?
I believe you have witnessed a failed attempt with your own eyes. Can everything in Tevat so easily be changed?
There it is again, fate. Can there really be no exceptions?
Ah, so you've caught on. Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall? Are the things that you shall see different from the fate that the gods perceive?
What is she talking about? It all sounds really impressive and important and stuff, but it also sounds kind of scary.
Damn it! The tea in the teacup is just about God as well. Oh no, we need to pour more tea.
I believe that you understand, right? Some things are insignificant, but others you must reach out to change. Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All you need to do is to play your part. This was good tea, by the way. Thank you for your hospitality. Well, that'll be all for today.
That's damn scary. And when I meant by scary, I meant the fact that the prophecy is coming true. But we can be hopeful that it seems like we can change that. We have to play our part. But also, how does she communicate with us through the teacup?
The voice. It's gone.
And how did she drink the tea? Mage Anne, is this the clue you're leaving for us? I'm so bad at deciphering clues. You just gotta give me. When you wake up, someone seems to be outside. Mona?
What? I want to hear someone talking.
I cannot see something like this. I will get like headache. Not headache, but dizzy. Yeah, you're getting more diligent, Paimon.
Hey, it's you who's getting lazy, okay?
Yeah, actually, TLDR, it is what it is. Good tea, by the way. And then she just see ya. Good one, actually. Yeah, that's basically what she did.
Well,
Mona.
I see I've walked in on some lively banter.
It do be it like that. Why does the witch dance from Scotland? Yeah, she actually drank the tea. She drinks the tea with the telepathy.
Fine, just fine. I went to take part in that Steambird panel. It turned out to be more interesting than I expected.
All the business that she's here for initially.
Not all Fontainians are pessimistic about this. One journalist mentioned that sitting around and waiting for the end to come would be wrong, and that they should make their own rescue preparations. I agreed, so we had a brief chat with her.
Time to visit some other nation.
Did she have pink hair by any chance?
Charlotte.
Why, yes, it was Charlotte. I assume you've heard of her, no? That daredevil journalist? I'm in full support of her view. Prophecies are very important, but how can people allow their lives to be commandeered by just a few words?
True.
That's right! Paimon's glad to hear something sensible for once.
Ah, yes. About what we had discussed before. I did try, but I'm afraid I couldn't reach the old hag. I'll try again tonight, but I wouldn't get your hopes up.
Oh, I think it did reach Alice, and then at least Alice like got her friend to come over instead.
Huh?
You tell Mona about your mysterious guest.
Goodness gracious. Are you serious?
Yeah, canon friends.
She said that even the god's gaze has blind spots. Pretty bold if you ask Paimon.
Yeah,
Most people
like
would believe the gods to
omnipotent.
be all-knowing, right?
The Hexen Circle members are
Hexen
certainly
Circle.
anything but ordinary. As for the mage named N,
And sense of direction is
hag has
incredible.
mentioned her a few times. She said that N's sense of direction is incredible, and that she loves guiding those who are lost. But I've never met her, and if she were still alive, she'd be... well, suffice it to say that the hag's at least a few hundred now, and N's been around for longer than that.
Wow.
Whoa. The Hexen Circle sounds like a scary group.
Yeah.
But they must
They don't
really
miss any
stay in
leg day.
shape to live so long.
Oh yeah, oh my god, my bad. Yeah, that's right. Why did I say okay, my bad. Yeah. Yeah. But as I was saying, they probably don't miss leg day. And like arms day as well.
Their abilities alone are pretty terrifying. If she came to see you personally, then the problem you're facing must truly be of great importance.
She knows about the problem that we're facing, right? We want to know whether the prophecy is true.
Well, it's not like Paimon could understand anything she said.
It is what it is.
Yes, she was quite cryptic, but I suspect she means that there is still a way to turn things around. She didn't say when or what that would be, though, so...
We just have to play our part.
Perhaps it is something that you cannot know right now.
Isn't that kind of like similar to what Furina is trying to do? Furina just says that like you guys just have to just be like normal. Don't have to worry about it, because Furina has it all done and dusted and she's investigating it. So technically, like when Anne said we have to play our part, I guess we just have to really sit down and just wait until it happens, then see what Furina has to do about it, then play our part there. Her words were meant as a helpful hint, but when will we realize their value and meaning? Was that the best answer that my question could have gotten?
Traveler, Paimon, are you two alright?
Oh, we're fine. We're just a little down right now.
Kind of feels like the end is
Kind
coming.
of feels like the end is coming, you know?
True. Sorry, I'm just adjusting my blanket.
I see. I feel that same sense of desperation too.
Every time she runs off Mora.
I guess you could consider me someone who has often witnessed fate. So far as I have seen, it cannot be swayed. But even so, I still hope for and believe in miracles. Astrology is eternal and rational, but fate may not be. It is cruel, but it can also be beautiful. Perhaps that's what En was trying to tell you.
Not to lose
Not
heart.
to lose heart, and to believe that what you are seeing playing out before you is not yet set in stone. I did originally think of steering clear of all this, but I couldn't. Even if this is all futile, I still wish to help everyone. If we don't struggle to the last, then how can we face the end when it comes?
Yeah, it is. There is thunder that's playing in the background. Like, I mean, in my place. Not this background.
Huh. You do have a point.
There I go, talking about astrological principles again. Sorry about that. The moment I start talking about work-related stuff. I need to get going.
Don't worry about it, Mona, and thank you. I feel like Mona gave us a sense of comfort in this dire situation. I feel like I think even if the end is coming, I believe Furina will do something about it. I believe Furina will be like, yeah, like,
It was worth trying to comfort you.
whatever that
even
she's
if only a
preparing
little.
for.
I believe that you'll help those who are struggling in the same way I did.
It was worth trying to comfort you. Yeah, of course. Exactly what I just said. Yeah, even if only a little.
I suppose that might be why we always seem to meet by coincidence.
Yeah. Astrology is a boom, and I had to break it to you. I think Jean. Yeah, Jean. What, AR60? I'm at AR60 for the longest time. I think it's been so long.
Paimon feels kind of moved by what Mona said, but also kind of sad too.
No, I actually feel hopeful.
Hey, Traveler. Paimon suddenly feels like going outside for a walk. Let's go.
Does she even walk? She just
Let's walk
floats.
around the city, shall we? There's a few spots we always like to walk by.
Okay. I love calm, comfy. Nice, like just walking around. Sure, of course, let's do that. Let's go walk around, have some fun. You know, prophecy's gonna come true anyways, but let's just take a walk around. Together with the Salon Solitaire.
Huh? Our names are written in this newspaper. What's going on?
Maybe we are famous? Oh my god, finally! We are being recognized for our efforts.
The underwater stronghold, the Fortress of Meripede, has continued in its noble autonomy. But that does not mean that others cannot interact with it. My recent attempts to enter the fortress bore little...
Oh, did Charlotte? Oh, Charlotte wrote something about
Guess
this.
Charlotte still hasn't given up on that. Thus, did an Outlander friend become the focus of this report. A blonde adventurer
White
with their
fairy.
white fairy legends trailing in their wake. It is said that this mysterious traveler once visited the underwater fortress.
Ooh.
So while the fortress's interior remains a mystery behind closed doors, do not fear, for the tales of the traveler contain surprises in spades. Journalist Charlotte's biggest scoop yet. The Traveler's Trail, World Walker.
World Walker. That's a nice title. World Walker. Traveler.
Huh. Charlotte took so many awesome photos of us and we never even noticed her.
Does Paimon not know what a paparazzi is? Isn't that just what this is a... Damn, that's a lot of pictures and we didn't even notice that. Dude, that's kind of creepy. Isn't that low-key stalking? But that's her job, right? Like paparazzi a bit.
She hasn't been able to get a hold of anything at the fortress, so
Hold
since we're
up.
easier to find, she's using us as the subject matter instead?
That sure seems to be the case.
Ugh, seriously? Well, fine. Those headlines and photos do look cool, so Paimon will forgive her this time.
I feel like that's a very nice way to look at it. Imagine if you're like a celebrity and then... I mean, I don't think any celebrity likes paparazzi, but imagine if like any celebrity they look at themselves in the page and they're like, oh my god, I didn't even notice that. Oh my god, so many awesome pictures of me. In like such goodwill and good mood. But I think any normal person would be like, god damn, I didn't even notice that. That's creepy as hell. Why would anyone just take pictures of me and I didn't notice that? Yahoo! Continue taking a walk.
We're here! Paimon's hungry. Should we go in and get something to eat?
Charlotte herself is a whole crew of paparazzi. True. Yeah, exactly. Charlotte is a reporter. Paparazzis are... Yeah, talk crap about celebrities. Paparazzis are so disrespectful.
Quick! Look!
I've seen so many paparazzis being so rude to the celebrities. It's so does not sit well.
That's the limited edition, only 16 slices a day cake!
Oh yeah, that is. This one. It hasn't really sold out for the day?
It was so delicious the last time we tried it. Despite the tense situation we were in, let's give it another go. I'm sure it'll be great.
Okay, we can't let anyone get ahead of us.
1 slice of cake, please.
Stop.
Someone showed up after all.
Shit. Just as we was talking about it.
Oh, wait, you're the one from the Palais Mermonia.
It must be buying this for Farina.
Oh, are you here to buy cake too? It seems Monsieur Nervalette was right. You really can eat.
Nervalette talked about us, and that it was about our appetite. It's just a one-man army. Charlotte taking pictures. Really? Yeah, paparazzi tends to be very detached.
Wait, did I really say something like that?
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, the event hasn't started yet, yeah. But then they did talk about it in the dev stream.
That's right. Even he has his own preferences when it comes to food. As for me, I love the cake and coffee here.
Oh, I see. So Sadine.
Do you come here often?
I like Sadine's voice acting.
Usually every day.
Every day?
It's part of my daily schedule, apart from work. I shall have my cake and coffee.
Same here. Every morning I always have my tea. Afternoon as well. Night too. It's a routine.
Then what if someone told you one day that this place would be closing soon, and you wouldn't get to eat cake here anymore? What would you think?
Why so pessimistic? That's so random and like... That's like... Dude,
But why would it close?
So random, Paimon. Oh yeah, exactly. Sorry, I don't know why, but YouTube flagged that for review. Mystery, I guess sexy. Like YouTube doesn't like the word sexy, I guess. But yeah, you know, her accent is like, yeah, Sadine's voice is so good. I'm glad I'm not the only one that likes it. It's so sexy, right? I know. But why would it close? How do you do that? What is that accent, by the way? I wonder.
Well, Paimon doesn't know either, but maybe the waters will rise tomorrow. You know, like in the prophecy.
Yeah. I guess Paimon can't stop thinking about it too. That's why she asked.
Oh, the prophecy. To be honest, I haven't paid much attention to that. No, still, even if there'd be no more cake tomorrow, that wouldn't keep me from having some today.
Yeah.
No, it's the same for eating in general. You might not be able to eat tomorrow, but if you can do so today, then you should carry on. That's what people call living, you know.
Oh, so what a nice way of thinking. And Sadine is a melusine. I said limousine yesterday, right? Yeah, who cares about the future? The time is now. Yeah, don't lose spirit, Paimon. Paimon sounded so not like herself just now. And that's when you know this is just it's a sad situation. I guess that's why Paimon wants to take a walk to refreshen herself and get the blood pumping again. Sultry might be a better word. Oh, true. Yeah, her voice is sultry and unique.
Don't be sad. Excuse me, could I have 2 more slices of cake to go?
Wait. There's only 6 slices left. Now there's only 3 left.
These 2 slices are for you. Sijuin said that this kind of expression you're making is what humans call being sad.
Oh. She got those for us? Wait, Sadine, I actually love you right now. This is what you call... this is what humans call being sad. Must protect. Must hug.
Oh, you know Sijuin?
I sure do. She was born before me, and she sometimes comes to the surface to teach us things about humans.
Like she shares her observation, and she's like, guys, if facial expression, sad.
She said that humans are creatures that are saddened easily, yes, and you can only lift their spirits by feeding them delicious food. So please try the cakes here.
Oh, Okay, that's very that's very true. Yeah. I mean, in real life also, normally when someone is sad, do you want a treat? That's what I do too. If I don't know what to say, I'll be like, oh, I'll treat you to something, right? Yeah! Her accent does remind me of Ashikai a bit. Kind of similar accent, yes, yes. Yeah, like that accent. What is that? I wonder. Yeah.
I've got something else to do.
It
so
also
I'll
feels
go
very
now.
much like what
You
Sishu
do
would
try
say.
to stay in a good mood after eating, all right? Bye.
I cannot make of what accent that is, but it's so unique. And I like it. In a good way, you know?
And there she goes.
Oh, you showed the two more cats. I'm like, oh. And I'm not exactly the same reaction as me, right? I was also like, wait, shit, why is she ordering two more? Then she's like, oh, for us? She got us on the first half, not gonna lie. Got all of us.
Alright, let's dig in. I'm unsure this cake will be delicious.
The cake is really delicious and then it's free. Oh, it's gonna taste so good. You share a glance with Paimon and snarf down the cake.
It's more delicious than last time.
Nom
and
noms.
the flavor gets even better with a sip of tea. It sure would be nice if we could come again tomorrow. Sure would be nice if we could always eat delicious food here.
Paimon is just sad, dude. Paimon like keep on saying all these sad words after her happy words. Sure would be, if you could keep on coming here. She's clearly sad and she clearly is not in the right headspace. She'd be like, oh, we didn't know that you come here every day. What if tomorrow this entire place closes down?
Oh, we're near the Steambird office. Let's go look for Charlotte and have a chat.
Have a chat. She says it in such conviction. Let's go see Charlotte and have a chat. Where is this from? Where is this from? Oh my god. Wait, we have that thingy, right? Where we can just avoid the quest? Come on, man. Can't they just... Oh my god. Oh, I'm so happy that they started doing this. Like, you can stop doing the other quest and then move on to this quest, but it doesn't happen to everything. They need to put like a override priority. If someone is doing the ARCHON quest, put an option, another option, like inside the code where whatever to do with ARCHON quest, put an option, massive priority. Like just everything else will be at second. Why would I want to do this Steambird interview? Wait, where is this? I didn't even know that I had this. Oh my. Oh, this is how you get the wings. Oh, I always thought it was the fountain, like the fountain near the Opera Apocalypse. Oh, cool, cool. Ugh. Oh. Yeah. Cool. Okay. Oh, that's nice, guys. It's nothing much. It's just that. Okay. All right. Nice. All right. We're done. I thought it was like a whole quest.
Have you seen the article I wrote about you?
Yes, we did. And the amazing pictures. Don't worry, zKodla. It's pretty short. Oh, that's just a reputation quest. Oh, thank God. Yeah, I thought that it was... Let me just change this chat to live chat. I don't know why it's under top chat. So it's under top chat. Free rent, I guess, dude. I really thought it was gonna be some kind of long quest. Oh, so Dean's VA is the one who voiced Jimmy Neutron? Really? But Jimmy Neutron sounds so different. Dude, Jimmy Neutron is one of my favorite Nickelodeon shows back when I was a kid. Every time I come home from school, I'll be like, Jimmy Neutron, yay! But sometimes Jimmy Neutron, like Clifford, not Clifford the Big Red Dog. which one was it? That dog, the pink color dog in Cartoon Network. Sometimes these two shows, they have like a bit weird episodes that kind of scar me for life. And Jimmy Neutron is also one of them. There was just this one scene I don't remember, but other than that, Jimmy Neutron is actually pretty fun to watch. Yeah, Courage the Cowardly Dog. Do you guys know that one scene? I don't know whether I should pull it up. Courage the Cowardly Dog. Like this one like scary episode. Oh my god, guys. Okay, I'm gonna show this, but like don't be scared, okay, because I'm here with you. This one. It's so creepy. I like this one and this one. I think this is not really befitting to show kids, and back when I was like 12 and I watched this episode, I got damn freaking scared. Why would you show this to kids? I love that, man. I remember that. No, that was that face. It was so creepy. Stop. Okay, I will stop. It was my childhood nightmares. Yeah, that one freaked me out as a kid. I don't know why. Well, there's no sleep. Who needs sleep anyways? I unlocked my memory, but that show gave me trauma. Yeah, that actually, yeah. Where were we? Oh yeah, so Jimmy Neutron is the same voice actor as Sedine. Damn. It's just to open the bounty. It's just activating the reputation. Oh, thank God. Thank God. Stop talking about we're going to drown tomorrow, Paimon. Stop it. Stop it. I also forgot to do that. You know why? I thought it was a legitimate quest. I didn't know it was for reputation. So that's why I was like, oh, okay, I'm not going to do this right now. For the longest time. I thought it was World Quest 2.
You've got some nerve.
Putting the childhood trauma. Thanks for that. Sorry, guys. Sorry. You got some nerve. I think that's fine though. Can we negotiate a profit split? I'm fine. I actually don't really
worry
mind.
about that. I heard that you were in Poisson some time back, so I sent you a letter to discuss just that. It appears you didn't receive it though.
She sent a letter? Yeah, we didn't receive.
It's alright though. I've set aside the amount intended for you. I've even set the table with some food.
I love Charlotte. Very considerate.
Really? Oh, you're the best!
You're almost a little too easy to win over, Paimon. If I were a journalist with ulterior motives, you'd be in trouble now, you know.
Okay.
Oh, Paimon knows
Why is
you're not
Paimon so
bad.
bright? Like Discord light mode. Damn. Paimon is literally shining.
Still,
My
what brings you here
astigmatism.
all of a sudden? Were you looking for me?
I don't know too. I watched other cartoons, but Courage the turned me off. It was fun. Actually, some episodes were actually nice to watch, but after that one episode, I got kind of scared, and to watch the show without feeling scared, I had to make sure that my dad was beside me. Like I would be like, I have to make sure that some people were around the living room when I was watching it. I didn't want to watch it alone. Yeah, that's, you know how like sometimes you watch streamers play scary games and you will hide in the chat. That's essentially what I was doing back then too. I needed some people in the living room with me when I was watching this kind of cartoon shows that I knew can get a bit scary sometimes. Yeah.
A friend of ours met you a while back, and when she mentioned it, we thought.
Oh,
it
Tom and
might
Jerry
be
is the
you.
best. Tom and Jerry
Her
was
name's
so
Mona.
chill. There was no scary moments.
Ah, so you know Miss Mona as well.
The panel that they did
She's
together.
a guest columnist for our paper. Really good one, too. She's so young and already such a brilliant astrologist. So she mentioned me? What did she say?
She said that you're a real
Daredevil.
daredevil of a journalist.
She was probably the
In
one
which
that
case,
invited
can
no,
this daredevil
Mona
journalist
here.
dare to request an exclusive interview with the legendary traveler and Paimon?
Huh? So your article in the paper today doesn't count?
She's so bright. You got the premium Paimon. So
Oh, of course it doesn't.
Oh, from the
That
back
was
she's
more
fine.
like live photography. What I'd like to do is dive deeper and ask you to talk about the things you've seen and experienced.
You seriously want to interview me?
Yeah. Are we even qualified enough?
Oh, she's better now. Yeah, she's less bright now.
Why not? If I say you're worth an interview, then you're worth it. But not right now, of course. Only
Why?
a few days to
Oh,
prepare.
why are my mods so like, bro? Why? I can't be scared, huh? Huh? Anyways, love y'all.
Oh, in that case, we'll just chat when you have the time then?
Oh, so that's a yes? Ooh, splendid!
Editor
I'll tell
in
the
chief.
editor-in-chief immediately. I'll have to apply for lighting, a venue, some props, and...
Wow. Who is the editor-in-chief? Yai Miko?
Whew, so much to get done now. Talk to you later.
Oh my god. Let's not talk about that one episode. Yeah, that's true. There are some moments that Tom and Jerry, okay, yeah. Actually, a lot of the Cartoon Network, especially Cartoon Network cartoon shows, can get a bit dark sometimes. Yeah. I also like one cartoon called Shaolin Showdown. That was fun. I think Shaolin Showdown was also something that that didn't go scary. It was just very fun.
And what's that?
Shaolin Showdown.
If, just for example, Fontaine were to be flooded tomorrow, what would you do today?
Paimon.
Huh. That's the prophecy you're talking about, isn't it? I mean, I do hear about it often, but I've never once thought that the day could be tomorrow. If you're seriously asking, then I might try and think of a way to leave Fontaine. Oh, but I'm still a journalist first and foremost. That means I have a duty to be reporting from the scene. And secondly, I wouldn't forsake my homeland that easily.
She is she's a okay. I'm so scared right now. She's a journalist. And she needs to report the scene. And who else is to report than the reporter herself? Is this some kind of death flag for Charlotte? Because no, I don't want like any other people to die.
From what I've seen, most people don't know what they'd do should the worst come to pass. In truth, it might be better just to behave like normal rather than worry over such an end.
Happy Tree Friends. We don't talk about that one.
So in all likelihood, I'd probably still be prepping at the office for that interview of ours. I know what you're thinking. That sounds a bit sad, but I've always believed that it's best to do what you enjoy. Just think about it. If this nation really were to be suddenly destroyed tomorrow, but I still successfully finish an exclusive interview with a truly unique person, then the story I would wind up writing would truly be timeless.
Good thinking. We can't do much about it, so... Yeah, she can't die. She's the cameraman. She can't die. Cameramans don't die. Somehow they always survive. You guys just unlocked another traumatic moment in my previous... in my previous life. I mean, in my younger days. But will you guys judge me if... To be honest, I was scared of watching Happy Tree Friends, but after a while, I kind of found it kind of entertaining. Okay, anyways, like after that, I didn't really get scared of the gore. It was more entertaining. Anyways, yeah. I was scared though at first. I was scared because I thought that it was just some random like, oh, another funny, relaxed childhood cartoon, and then that it always turns into very dark gore. But then I found it like, oh wow, it's actually kind of entertaining.
And then do you know what I'd do? Well, I'd write that story, send it for printing, and use message
It gave me a
pages
laugh,
to get copies out to the various
Anyways,
nations as soon as
a good
possible.
laugh, yeah. Yeah, it was goofy, right? Yeah, because they're all dead and alive in the next episode. It wasn't that creepy. It was more just gory. Yeah, if you guys are scared to see blood and everything, then don't watch it. But it's not creepy or scary. It's more of like it's like entertaining. Yeah.
I'm not a dreamer.
It was
nor
cracked.
Am I a workaholic.
It was like crack.
I
Yeah.
love my job, and I'd
Can
be
I say
proud
that?
of leaving
Yeah,
such
yeah,
an
I can.
article behind. I
Okay,
guess you could say
let's
that
focus.
I was born to be a journalist.
You were born to be a journalist, but let's make sure that you're safe.
But anyway, that's my answer. And on that note, I'll get back to my preparations.
So she would try to leave, but also she wouldn't want to forsake her homeland. And she also want to report on the incident. Goodbye, Charlotte.
That's so nice. All of a sudden Paimon actually kinda envies her. Anyway, let's go and take a look at the sea, shall we?
Okay. This is really just like spending our last days looking at the sea. Let's take a look at the sea.
The sea breeze and scenery can be a pretty soothing combo, huh?
This is all so... Dun, 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 dun,
Paimon's been thinking.
Yes?
If it wasn't Fontaine, but all of Tevat that would be destroyed tomorrow, where would we go and what would we do?
Oh, that actually gave me goosebumps. Oh, like I had goosebumps on my back.
No, Paimon should ask, if you could choose, what would you like to do?
If I could choose, huh? Paimon asking such questions? It's just like Charlotte said, suddenly trying to consider what to do is pointless.
We've always been moving to the next destination, so we haven't spent much time thinking about these kinds of things. We didn't have to either, with us always being on the road and whatnot.
Like nomads. Until that moment comes, I think I'll keep journeying on, find my sister.
You mean, still traveling?
Yes, cherishing every single moment that I have to look upon this world.
Huh. Wait, isn't that what we've always been doing?
God, Paimon is so bright! The banter goes back and forth between the two of you as time slips by. As night falls, you return to your accommodations and end this busy day. Guys, I need to go toilet again. Sorry. Is this still the ARCHON quest? Yes, this is. This is. Sorry, I need to go toilet again. My bladder is pretty small. Be right back. Sorry. Sorry. And I think I need to off the aircon. Eh. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I'm back. Yeah. It's engraved in our soul at this point. Paimon is glowing. Did it not glow for you guys as well? Was it just glowing? Like for me? I'm back. Not that long, right, this time? The next few days are just as calm. Charlotte comes to find you and conducts the interview in the Spina di Rosula safe house at the Fleur Cendre. Navia, having finished her business in Poison, even drops by to take a photo with the two of you. All goes well.
Feels like you'll grow mold if you stay here long enough. But it's still better than the Fortress of Mirapede, that's for sure. It's not only damp there, but salty too.
Salty?
So the two of you are still here. Wonderful.
Yes, Isadora. How is it going with your audit?
Oh, you're from the Palais Mermonia, aren't you?
Why is she like she's everywhere? Is she the spy that Furina like sent or something? Because Nuvilla did say that she's been prying as well. Like she's been conducting her own investigations. She's so oddly always there.
Yes, I'm Isadora. Monsieur Nervillat sent me to look for you two before. I heard that afterward you went to the fortress of Meropide.
So you under the impression that we might be wanted criminals?
Not at all. I'm well aware that you're friends of his. Actually, I'm here to pass along a message from him.
Let's hear it.
Yes, inside the Opera House. The Maréchaussée Phantom has declared the incident a small-scale riot.
What incident?
A riot?
Well, that said, I don't personally think it was that serious. Lady Farina was watching a performance at the Opera House, and while she was resting during an intermission,
What?
other audience members suddenly started harassing her.
Why? So random. The hell?
Loudly accusing her of doing nothing about the prophecy crisis.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's what that meant. Okay, because I was just like, why would somebody like, hey, what are you doing up there? Like, yo, oh my god, Farina, like what? So random, but oh, that was what they meant by like, okay.
And before she could respond, others started to join in. The crowd continued to grow, and protests against the Hydro Archon started to break out.
So much for like the everyone loves Hydro Archon. What the heck?
So people have started to put the blame on Farina. Guess they finally found an outlet for the pressure they've been under due to the prophecy.
And it's so funny because when we yeah, she was sent by Nuvillette. Like when we first came to Fontaine, it was
I agree.
It was like everyone loves
People will
Farina.
naturally rely on gods, as is customary.
And
But
now
the moment
like how
people
things
feel
have
threatened,
changed.
Gods are also the first to be blamed.
So what happened after that? Is Farina okay?
Seeing that the situation was spiraling out of control and that further argument was pointless, she claimed that she'd gotten tired of this and left in a hurry.
I have gotten tired of this, and then she just left.
The Maréchaussée Phantom had their hands full maintaining order and did not catch where Lady Farina had gone. Only when things had stabilized did we realize that she had gone missing.
So, you mean she's still missing?
That's right. The Maréchaussée has dispatched many people to search for her, but we don't have any leads yet.
No, where did she go? No, wait, like...
That
is she-
said, I don't think there's much to worry about. She is a god after all. Even if she were to fall into the hands of rioters, what could ordinary people do to her?
The mental stress on a god as well?
Good. Monsieur Nervillet sent me to tell you about the situation, but he didn't say anything else.
I mean, gods have feelings too.
Don't worry, this is more than enough to go on. Thanks for keeping us informed.
Yeah.
Ah, is that so? Well, alright then. In that case, you two take care. I'll be heading back to the Palais now.
Palais. Must be that smug look.
Well, sounds like we should hurry over to Poisson then.
What? Oh, guys. Is this the plan that they wanted to work on? This is the bait. This is the trap. The trap. That's why they were looking at each other funny.
If we know Farina, she won't try to fix things in this situation. Instead, she'll look for a place to wait out the heat.
And where would she go?
And as we also know, she may be loud and dramatic, but she doesn't have a heart of stone.
Mm-hmm.
When Nervillet was talking to her in the Palais Mermonia, and she heard about Poisson, she couldn't hide her sadness and remorse.
Yep. But then we didn't see her face though. Technically, Paimon and Traveler were not able to see her expression, so She couldn't hide her sadness and remorse, but I guess when she talked, yeah, from her voice.
It would be hard for her to ignore being accused by the public today. Paimon thinks Furina's probably taken the opportunity to slip away to Poisson and try to relieve the sense of guilt that she's feeling.
Probably. Poison. Okay.
Huh. Well, what do you think? Paimon knows the answer, of course, but Paimon can do the analysis to back it up.
Poison means fish, huh?
Cool, huh?
Fish. I see. But like, it's a nice name, actually. Although it just means fish. It's so, honestly, anything that's French is very nice to hear. French is one of the most, I think, beautiful languages, in my opinion. Yeah. French and Thai. Yeah, Thai has a very soft, the language itself is very soft, like Kap Kun Ka, and like Sawadee Ka. It's very, yeah, and then French as well. But French is more like just beautiful, yeah. I see becoming a detective's done you some good. Looks like those detective novels have had an effect on you.
In that case, there's not a moment to lose. Poisson, here we come!
Alright. Let us go. Hunter's Prophets. Apocalypse. That word in a Hoyoverse game. Can't help but to think of Auto-Apocalypse. But yeah, apocalypse also just means like just apocalypse.
This place looks deserted. Guess all the survivors must have evacuated already. All that's left here are signs of devastation. Could Furina really be here? Let's try to find her as soon as possible.
Is that Furina? That is Furina. Let's make sure she doesn't realize us.
That's Furina, right over there. She really is here all on her own.
Shh. Should I just give up? This is all meaningless. What was meant to happen did happen after all. Everyone's dead. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. Give up, Furina. There's no point in holding out. I'm sorry. But what can I even do other than to repeat meaningless apologies over and over? Who's that?
Don't worry, Furina. It's just us.
So it is you, blonde traveler from another land. Why, I almost thought you were someone from that mob of my ignorant subjects. Come to kneel and beg for my forgiveness.
Furina, you were crying just now, weren't you? The tear stains on your face are obvious.
What do you mean, tear stains? Oh, I remember. The show at the Opera House earlier this morning was so moving. I'm still trying to process it. Who did that uncivilized rabble think they were? Disturbing my enjoyment of the arts.
She doesn't have to put on a show for us. She doesn't have to put up that front. Oh, thanks, guys. Thank you.
They even dare to tout their Archon! I must teach them a lesson. I can just imagine their twisted and frustrated faces once they realize that I'm nowhere to be found. Oh, and I'm sure Nouvellette and those people from the Marsh Say Phantom are freaking out right next to them, too.
Stop trying to act tough, Farina. You're actually beyond devastated right now, aren't you? You can be real with us.
Of course not.
Hey, there she is! The Hydro Archon's over there!
Unknown voice shouting.
Quick, after her!
No. 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 Now get out, get out, get out, get out.
Farina, those people seem to be after you.
No, no, no.
They are... They're just some rabid fans who want to cut the line because they haven't been able to meet me in person, aren't they?
Girl, run! Run!
That's against the rules. I can't let them get their way.
How did she put out that front so long? How can she do that? Only Farina manages to, like... I would have... Damn. Oh, they're just fans. Like, oh my god. She running towards them?
Farina just ran
Oh, okay. She ran away. Okay.
Quick, we have to catch up with her.
Alright, let's go. They will never know where we're going. Are they following us? Oh, thank god. Nice. Oh shit. Oh, thank god. Nice. Run towards that house.
This should be the place, right? Hey, Farina! There's a good hiding spot over here. Quick, come to Paimon before the rest of them catch up to you.
What is this place?
This is Poison.
Hurry, they're almost here.
Guys, I keep forgetting. This is a trap. Yeah, go. Oh my god, we gotta run there. Oh, I forgot that we are doing this thing again. Okay.
Fine. I suppose haste is warranted. Lead the way.
Go. I'm like, wait, what? Nouvellette should be there too, right? And Navia and Cloran and the siblings. What?
Paimon's exhausted.
I'm so tired. I totally thought they had caught me.
She really does sound tired.
No, I mean, I merely gave in to the sheer enthusiasm they displayed.
This place is not what I call soundproof. You might want to lower your voice to stay hidden.
You're right.
Okay.
Yep, that's a good girl.
What? Nani? Oh, why were you? Who was saying like, yo, that's so, oh, what? Oh my god. Where did Paimon learn that from? When she said the who? She said the huh? Good girl? That caught me off. Yes, that caught me off guard as well. Hey. Hey, yo. Paimon question mark all around the chat right now. Paimon probably didn't even feel that, to be honest.
What's happening? The ground's shaking. Is it an earthquake?
Oh, we're doing this. Okay, yeah. It's not really a disaster, I think. Another disaster just struck, I suspect.
Yeah. A quake of this kind preceded the flooding in Poisson, didn't it?
It can't be. It's happening again.
Well, there's no need to worry too much about that. Nouvellette's made some emergency plans, so the evacuation should go a lot smoother this time.
I hope so.
Yeah.
Oh wait, this is just a...
I hope you're right.
Okay, forgot. Oh my god, I'm being like Farina right now. I'm so like... But yeah, this is just a show, right? It's just a trap.
But the people of Poisson, they've already...
Has Furina finally reached her limit? Now that she's talking about her actual feelings, she's starting to look far less stiff. You begin to talk amongst yourself as Furina slowly calms down.
It's true. I've been investigating the prophecy for hundreds of years.
Oh, guys. Okay, nice. She finally talks about it. Okay.
I once had informants all over Tevat, searching for clues and feeding information back to me. I've tried all kinds of ways too to hold back the sea. Anything to keep the coastline from advancing. But all my efforts proved to be futile in the end.
Oh, how wise.
Really,
But
the
Amberly
truth has
Collins.
been clear to me for a very long time. We cannot make an enemy of the divine. No matter what we do, the will of the heavenly principles will have its way, and the prophecy shall be fulfilled.
Oh, the heavenly principles, the sustainer? But even then, you still haven't given up, right?
Give up. I do love the sound of that phrase. It would mean finally coming to terms with fate, but also for me to finally be free.
But that would also mean that all hope would disappear.
Indeed. I've thought about giving up so many times, especially after we almost lost Poisson.
She tried her best. I mean... Sorry, my voice cracked. Oh, what was that?
Fate is really unreasonable, isn't it? It has no heart and obeys no rules. The prophecy has only just started to come true, and so many people have already lost their lives. But just now, it all became clear to me. I still don't have the right to come to terms with fate on behalf of everyone else. As long as the final moment hasn't come, it's still not too late.
That's what I want to hear from the Hydro Archon.
Don't worry. I will keep hope alive for everyone until the very end.
Yeah, everyone looks up to the Hydro Archon, so if she still has faith and hope, then that's good. Yeah. But seeing her dejected like this, so unfortunate and not a nice sight to see.
Well, that's enough for now. I got the impulse to play the stricken maiden, but honestly, considering my rank and station, that wasn't a good fit at all.
How did she change her? She's so good. She's so good at that. Just the quick emotion change.
Don't take any of what I just said seriously. How could I possibly let Fontaine fall to the whims of trivial prophecy?
Come on! Paimon could have sworn you were actually being honest just now.
We're running out of time. We can't just go back to square one like this. I have to get more information out of her. Furina, you might not have to shoulder this burden alone. Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone, your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. Just share it with me. I'm what you call a witness.
A witness? Yes. I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here.
Mm-hmm.
And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
If that's the case...
Yes. There's no time left. Please, Furina, just speed it out. Let us know. Whoa.
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes my opening performance.
Oh wow. I didn't expect us to suddenly be teleported into the opera house. But then again, going... Linné. Linné. But, I mean, yeah, this is the initial plan, but she was so close to spitting it out. Oh, also very bad timing though, although this was part of the plan. But, come on, damn it. But also I did not expect, yeah, Linné to do that magic trick where we will get, like, Poison to here. Oh, that's why the... Yeah, she looks shocked and very afraid. I feel I'm heating up for some reason. Is it because I cried so much just now? I feel like I need to put... I feel like I'm heating up for some reason. And I feel like my head is... Guys, I'm sorry, 1 second. I think it's because the heat. Yeah, I want to put some... I'm gonna grab like a cold pack. I think I'm heating up, I don't know why. 1 second. I'm back. Yeah, these days I've been feeling like it's just been pretty hot in Malaysia, so please don't mind me, I really am not sick. I just feel heaty recently, that's all. Yeah. Don't worry. Really just like don't worry about it. Don't mind that. Okay, let's continue. You know, oh my god, don't worry, I'm fine. It's just I'm feeling hot. Like my forehead is heating up, that's all. But I'm actually like totally fine. So don't worry about it. Let's go. It's been so hot recently in Malaysia, so.
Now, without
Let's
further
continue.
ado, we may proceed to the trial of our god.
Oh my god, I haven't unlocked the scene here. The picture.
So, this is what it is. Yes, you deserve praise for the effort you took to raise the dramatic stakes.
I really don't think she's gonna spit it out to everyone right now. It's more likely that she'll tell us instead of like just when there's a show going on. So. Well, she's away. How's your day, chat? I hope everyone's day's been good. You got the AC on? No, I switched it off because I got cold. Like I felt cold, even with the jacket and everything.
Do not forget, however, that I am Focalor, the god of justice, the embodiment of justice itself. Does it not strike you as even the least bit absurd to bring the very concept of justice to trial?
May I interpret these words as your refusal to stand trial?
Never that.
In that case, you will have the opportunity to
Yeah.
defend your honor through a duel.
Wait. You will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel. No.
You would draw your blade against a god?
Oh shit. The Iron Sting.
I see. It seems like you have made up your mind.
She gonna...
Paimon can't believe it. She just surrendered.
What the heck is going on? Did I just see an Archon surrender to a human?
Shut up, surprise audience member.
Wow, how utterly humiliating.
No.
Lady Farina, what is the meaning of this?
Why would she fight against one of her subjects? Like, she loves her citizens. Isn't that, like... I mean, it's so... It's just natural for her to not want to fight, because why would she want to hurt?
It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding. To be clear, the raising of both hands is not always an indication of surrender.
Looking for excuses again, huh?
Oh no.
I raised my hands just now to indicate my acceptance of the trial. No duel
okay.
shall be necessary.
I see. But also, isn't this in the prophecy just now, like number 3? Slate number 3, where everyone goes around Farina?
I will admit that I've been running away for a long time. I'm sorry, everyone. I was unable to protect the people of Poisson. It is my duty to stand trial for my crimes. You are not the only ones to be disappointed in me. I, too, am exceedingly disappointed in myself. But now, it is time for the Hydro Archon to show you her courage and resolve.
I'm surprised that she's so willingly said this to everyone.
I, Farina, will use this trial to show the world the true meaning of justice.
I love her ENVA so much. Justice.
This time, I will protect you.
I want to snip this snapshot.
Applaud and rejoice. One of the most outrageous and fantastical arcs known to the opera epiclese is now unfolding before your eyes. Mark my words, this shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of Fontaine. The trial of the Hydro Archon, Focalor, will now begin!
Woohoo!
Oh, now we're making history!
Guys, there's a prophecy coming to truth.
Why does it feel like Farina just took over the whole thing? Like, come on! Didn't she just get forced to stand trial for her crimes? Also, even though she's still acting super dramatic, she is taking this seriously this time, right?
Yeah, she's like both dramatic and also taking it seriously. Woohoo!
All right then. Who will be my opponent in this trial?
There's no individual, isn't it?
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Us? Me? Thank you, Your Honor. Hey.
Is that so? Very well. Then please speak, witness of Tivat, my accuser and fated opponent.
My accuser, I didn't accuse you of anything, but we were so close to getting her to tell us the truth, and it still turned out like this in the end. It's okay though, as long as we can defeat Furina in court, we'll still have a chance to figure everything out. Oh, how am I supposed to fight against the God of Justice? I really don't know. I feel I don't have the... Oh god. What do I even have
Also,
against...
please allow me to ask as a final question before the trial begins.
Any of you guys have experience other than Genshin Impact in being an attorney or anything?
Just how much work did you do to force me onto this stage?
Well, we did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather straightforward and easy.
Oh, Navia! Charlotte as well.
Navia, the president of the Spina di Rosula.
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning
Oh.
were my subordinates.
Oh yeah, they were. They're I recognize them. They're from Spina di Rosula. Navia is here. Oh, she looks so scared and nervous. I played Tears of the Mist if that counts. Honestly, I would get you to be my attorney if anything happens to me.
They changed into plain clothes and came to the opera house as regular audience members, waiting for the perfect opportunity to incite insurrection against you.
Oh, okay. It was all a play. Like, I knew that the Fontaine people still trust their Archon, so...
The people's resentment against their Archon has been building as more and more of the prophecy is fulfilled. A spark was all we needed to turn smoldering anger into a flame. Moreover, according to our understanding and analysis of you, when something like that occurred, you would likely flee the scene and head to Poisson by yourself. So, we arranged for a second group to lie in wait there.
So, you mean... the ones who scoured the settlement for me were also from the Spina?
And their goal was to force you to step into the giant magic box so you may personally participate in the greatest magic performance in all of Fontainian history.
Lini is so confident in himself. He's so proud.
That's right. That house was a magic box, rather than someone's residence.
As the super ultimate version of the setup that I used when I first performed at the Opera Epiclese.
Ah, yeah. Act 1.
The volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and Aranias. Its cargo, of course...
Oh, that's why they were like dung as well.
...was an Archon instead of a human. My thanks, Furina. Without your help, we could never have pulled off such an extraordinary performance.
That sounded a little bit personal. My thanks, Furina.
You're welcome?
Of course, this performance was only made possible with Father's support. The House of the Hearth spent a massive amount of labor
Lord.
in Mora to pull this off.
Look at that, so cute. Oh my god, the Fatui. Get to work, guys, get to work.
We had to select a location, construct the giant magic box, dig a tunnel, and open up a path through the water.
Yeah.
It was a lot of work for all of us.
Damn, I hope they get paid for this. Extra overtime.
In other words, the earthquake that we felt within the giant magic box was just a normal tremor from the transportation of the whole house?
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
Sorry about that. We deceived you back there. Sorry.
Then, I can guess Nervilette and Cloran's parts.
Yeah, I think she actually just didn't want to fight you.
You gathered a crowd, prepared a stage and made sure that the champion duelist would be immediately ready for a fight.
She's... oh no! Sorry, I'm kind of just... Let me just... Damn, such a nice face. She was cleaning her iron sting.
Also that as soon as I appeared on the stage, the trial may commence without a hitch. Am I right?
My back.
Yes, that is correct.
Well, Clorand, I must commend you for your courage. Only the most outstanding champion duelist in all of Fontaine would accept a duel with an Archon without flinching.
Thank you.
Thanks. Thank you. I bet she must have so much courage to do that. Yeah. Yeah. They were just hit by primordial water. It's so gutsy. Exactly. I do want to see the passageway. Imagine. I did debate in high school. Does that count? Yep, of course. I didn't even do debate when I was in high school.
As for you, traveler, I suppose your role was to keep me distracted with conversation once you found me in Poisson.
I suppose your role was to keep me distracted. Yes. But we didn't really want her to get distracted, but she was so close.
You'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived onto the stage.
No, you guessed wrong. Yeah, you guessed wrong. That was us being real.
Oh?
My mission was to give you one last chance. And she really did want to tell us that. We hope that you share your secret with us before the magic box arrives onto the stage.
Is that so? Then I suppose I must have missed my final chance.
Well, she sounded, yeah, genuinely disappointed.
It's fine. It matters not. What's done is done. The stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this trial through to the very end.
Yeah, the only thing we can do now is to judge the Hydro Archon. Still, I can't help but to be a little bothered by that conversation earlier. What did Furina want to say to me right before we arrived onto the stage?
Sir Prosecutor, please allow me to pass this along.
Esmond?
This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you during the trial. According to her, it should speed up the proceedings.
Oh, thank you.
Huh? Charlotte wanted to give us something?
Yeah, isn't she's just right there?
So she's here too! Hey, Charlotte!
Hey there!
Oh, let Paimon see. Isn't this the exclusive interview that she did with us before? So she's already finished it, huh?
Like during this time when we are like in the middle of going through a trial. Thanks for sharing.
Wait, then that means this document is
Oh.
a perfect timeline of everything that's happened ever since we stepped foot in Fontaine.
Oh, nice, the chronological timeline.
So in other words, we can refer to this anthology of evidence every time we want to use something from our journey as evidence for an argument.
Perfect, we have evidence. Yeah, I was wondering how we have not collected anything to fight this. It's a super practical gift. I never would have thought of using it this way.
Let's quickly confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher, alright?
You defeated the Hydro Archon in the very first duel you took part in at the Opera House. That's one for the history books, alright?
Became Linnea's attorney. Wow, guys. Traveler's exclusive interview handbook. Damn,
You
shut.
defeated the Hydro Archon. I didn't think that you'd wind up getting to the bottom of the case I'd been following all this time. I guess you could also see this
Serial
as a
disappearances
happy
of
coincidence.
young woman case.
This is the first
Child.
time Monsieur Nervillette had a difference of opinion with the Oratrice. Even the Hydro Archon can't figure it out.
Though Neuvillette believed Child to be innocent, the Oratrice judged him as guilty, and even Furina did not know why. Turns out that Fontainians can be dissolved by the water from the primordial sea. Over the years, Wache kidnapped and dissolved many young girls for his experiments to try and find a way to bring back his wife who had also been dissolved.
A Fatui Harbinger. She's an extraordinary person. Her instinct must mean something.
The meeting with the knave. During the diplomatic meeting with the knave, she revealed that she has already probed Furina on her own and believes it is possible that not only is Furina not really the Archon, but that she is actually afflicted with some sort of curse.
The fortress of Meripede was almost destroyed in a single day. That I didn't witness that scene personally will always be a source of professional regret, I think.
Professional regret? The intrusion of the Primordial Sea into the fortress of Meripede. The entrance to the Primordial Sea is sealed beneath the Forbidden Zone in the fortress of Meripede, and recently the Primordial Sea has nearly broken out. It was only temporarily pushed back by Neuvillette's power.
According to Monsieur Neuvillette,
Oh yeah, the whale.
both Child and that whale should have been in the Primordial Sea at that time.
You saw a child floating in the sea in a dream, as well as an indescribably massive whale. The ruins.
I nearly lost my awesome friend Navia. To be honest, that still gives me shivers.
Navia falling into the seawater. While exploring the ruins near Poison, it began to collapse and Navia fell into the water containing primordial seawater. Only the protection of the dead members of the Spina di Rosula prevented her from dissolving.
The words of someone as extraordinary as a witch can probably only be truly understood when something surreal happens to you.
And communicated with you by connecting your consciousness. Oh! Oh, it's wire consciousness. She believes the prophecy will certainly happen, but that you needn't give up all hope. Tea time with N. Well, that is the entire chronological order of what happened. Oh, that was good to as a refresher. I feel like I needed that. That's why I read it out to myself too, and I guess to chat as well. I really needed that refresher too. Oh, that the start of this act was so heavy that oh my god. Oh.
The prosecution and the defense are both in position. The trial shall now begin.
Oh, come on, Neuvillette. There's no need to repeat all the unimportant legalese. Just fast forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses. As the defendant and the lead actress of this performance, I still haven't even been informed of my supposed guilt in all of this.
Oh yeah, I have all my books here. Thanks. I mean, like, yeah, we should speed it up. Okay.
Of course. It is only natural for humans to struggle to understand the actions of a god. However, you will need more than that to convict me of a crime.
That's true. But my charge here is unrelated to your conduct as an Archon.
Damn. We got voice lines.
Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud who's never been the Archon in the first place.
Oh, that's their charge. Okay, let's go on.
Wait, what was that? Lady Furina's a fraud?
I myself don't believe in this, so it's weird, but okay. And I'm trying to play as the traveler that is trying to fight for this, but...
Hey, I came here thinking that we were going to try the Hydro Archon for forsaking our duty, but did I hear that right? She's not our Archon at all?
Did they just like copy paste? Wait, normally they will give them like actual faces.
Charge accepted. Lady Furina, do you plead guilty to the charge?
No, you are the Archon. You are the Archon.
Lady Furina.
How can it be?
I plead not guilty. How can I be guilty? There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Furina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be anything other than your true Archon.
Yeah. Even though Lady Furina can be rather eccentric, isn't it going too far to doubt her very identity?
See. Normally they have the face like this, you see, like that. But then what's up with this guy here? What's up with this guy, man? Yeah, I guess they are low PNGs, yeah. Huh?
Yeah, I've never questioned her identity either. Sure, Lady
I've seen-
Farina can be super irresponsible, but
I've seen some theories,
what
but
grounds does that
was
prosecutor have
before.
to
That
make
was like way before.
Such a huge claim.
Like Act 2, Act 1 even came about. People were saying that like, oh, is Farina actually the Archon? And I'm like, is New Villette the Archon? But I just feel like she is the Archon, you know? The claims are so weird.
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this
Wouldn't
case.
Arlecchino like to be here?
Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon ever since they were born. There would be no fooling their memory.
Because she's one of the few people that also thinks that she might not be the Archon, isn't it?
See? Even the Oratrice has decided to show me its favor. Are you sure you want to commit to a charge that will never be upheld? If you wish to drop the case, I can promise you as the God of Justice that you will not have to face trial for making a false accusation. We will treat everything that's happened as a dramatic spectacle and move on with our lives.
Thank you for the love.
What do you say to that?
Seems like she wants to run away, actually.
Huh. An argument with near impossible odds, huh? We have to not only refute Farina's claims, but also overturn the long-held beliefs of the people.
Oh, 1 second, guys. Oh, that's nothing, okay. The people only see you as their Archon because that's their long-held belief.
Well, I tried to give you the chance to surrender. If you must persist, then let me ask. If you believe I'm not the Archon, then what manner of being do you think I am? And if I was not the Archon, then how did I manage to live for over 500 years?
I've got to think carefully. What do we know to be special about Farina exactly? Just the most reasonable evidence. Irrelevant, irrelevant, irrelevant. Oh, thanks game! Thanks game! Making it easy. This one, the meeting with the knave. Yeah, this one, this one.
First of all, you may be a member of another long-lived race, which would allow you to naturally possess an extended lifespan. And second of all, even if that wasn't the case, there could be other ways to extend your life.
Such as a curse.
Who gave you that idea? Was it the knave? You'd sink so low as to use a harbinger's words against me.
But it's still something, right? It doesn't matter who gave us the information. What matters is the veracity of the claim.
A curse? I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble a type of curse. But in light of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity, but a curse after all.
You sensed it too, huh, Neverlet?
So Farina, instead of an Archon, could you just be a cursed human?
Lady Farina is actually a human?
Well, it is true that it's extremely difficult to tell humans and gods apart just by looking at them. It's not impossible.
No, what the Oratrice? Excuse me?
Well, don't start celebrating too
Oh my
early
God.
now. Even if I have been carrying a curse,
Sorry,
like you said,
I'm so engrossed in this. I sometimes I barely look at chat. I'm like, oh, still it's like, oh my God, my bad. How is chat doing? Because I myself believe, and I cannot even put myself in the headspace of Farina not being an Archon. So
besides, everyone knows that the main difference between a human and
It's
a god
okay.
is the possession of authority.
This is cooking good.
Gods can do what humans cannot.
Hey, Gravity
That's
was
why
welcome.
they're worshipped as gods.
Gotcha. But also, I don't. All good guys. I remember you're here. I remember you're right here with me. Besides, everyone knows that the main difference between human and god is the position of authority. Gods can do what humans cannot.
For centuries, manifestations of my authority have served the nation of Fontaine. One need only to turn their eyes towards the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal in this very opera house, or consider the endemnitium that is used in every aspect of life.
I feel like when she says that, that's so nice. Say it again, say it again. Wait, that one trial proved the opposite. Furina actually has no control over the Oratrice at all. Child. Use that evidence. Yeah, the child evidence. This one. Because even Furina didn't know why. Don't worry. Yeah, it's so crazy, right guys? Hey, what's up, Zenhead?
You tried to reference the Oratrice, but weren't you as confused as all the rest of us when the Oratrice declared Child to be guilty without any proof? Otherwise, you should have come up with a good explanation for that by now.
Didn't I make myself clear at the time? The decisions of the gods are naturally difficult for humans to comprehend. There is no need to provide an explanation.
Unless she's human? That's why she can't comprehend it? Isn't that exactly like the words that she's using can go against her? The Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal.
Lady Furina, I believe a reminder of your current circumstances is in order. While the court is in session, the principles of justice and the law must come before all else. While you are an Archon, you are also first and foremost the defendant in this trial.
You will let. You're supposed to be on Furina's side.
You will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges if you continue to withhold vital information against the rules of the court.
I never thought you'd use that kind of rhetoric against me.
Yeah. I feel like if I'm Furina, I'll cry a bit. Like, guys, just 1 second, just like 2 minutes, okay? And then I'm fine. Okay. I would actually like be a bit sad, you know?
That was no trick of rhetoric, Lady Furina. I've merely reiterated the rules of the court. Rules that all should respect and follow.
So, you neither knew why Child was declared guilty, nor did you understand the structure and operations of the Oratrice.
Like, she needs to say something.
Instead of having been created by you, the manifestations of authority you mentioned have been made by the real Hydro Archon, haven't they?
Why is Paimon being so unnecessarily emotional in the way she says it? It's so match.
The real Hydro Archon. Well, now you're really losing me.
Like, really emotional in her stance.
It is true that I did not know why the Oratrice gave out a guilty verdict that day. But the Oratrice handed out that verdict unilaterally, and it has been operating independently ever since it was first created. You can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed, that the god behind it must also be no god at all.
It's hard to buy that.
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses.
Yeah.
Seems like she's confident that we won't be able to produce proof that she has no power over the Oratrice.
Sure, we can put the Oratrice aside for now, but then, Miss Furina, could you give us a brief demonstration of your power as an Archon? She can do that, right?
My power as an Archon. There are many ordinary citizens in the audience. How can I just carelessly demonstrate the formidable power of an Archon?
If that poses a concern, I'm prepared to extend my protection to the audience.
Everyone get back! Get behind me! Like, you know that Kingdom Hearts meme, like, hold up, let her cook. Let Furina cook and show her Archon powers.
You don't need to go that far.
Why can't she just show it? She can, right? Why? Like, we know that she has the powers, right? A brief demonstration of your power over Hydro should be quite harmless. Surely an Archon can at least match the capacities of a human with a vision. I don't want to say that. I feel like that's a little bit like looking down on her. Yeah, just show us that you're... That's true. She's in this form. But she doesn't need a vision. So that's why I was like, wait, isn't this supposed to be her vision? But she's in her like Usia form right now? Or Numa, sorry. Numa.
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or is it that you can't even wield the power of Hydro, much less the authority of a god?
Oh, Paimon is a little bit too intense here, huh?
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium! All Archons derive their power from the faith of the people, and I've converted the people's faith in justice into Indemnitium! Thus did I give up all of my divine power to provide everyone with energy for their daily lives. Have you ever seen a more magnanimous god?
Let her cook?
Isn't that a huge stretch?
Yeah, no matter how generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power? Can a god with no power even still be called a god?
Oh, okay. Farina, come on.
Seems like nobody's buying Farina's excuse.
Even the oratrice.
Hey, come now, everyone. Please don't stare at me as if I was a liar. I'm still the same Farina you knew, right? The one that you loved. Shouldn't you want to believe in me?
But how? It's so... Everything is against you now.
Please, you've got to believe me.
I believe you.
If what the prosecutor said is true, she really has committed a grave offense.
Shut your yapping, serious audience member. Shut up. Yeah, me and everyone else in the chat believes you. Oh god, like the face, guys, the PNG is again.
Did she deceive all of us? And all of our parents and grandparents too? And then all of our ancestors? Ever since they were born?
Enough! That's enough. Tell me then, if I'm not the real Hydro Archon, then who is?
Yeah, who is? Nivellette.
If you have no evidence of another Hydro Archon's existence, nor can you find anyone who can back up their claim to be such, then what grounds have you to say that I'm not actually the real deal?
Wow, she came up with yet another argument. How can we refute her now? Seems like she really doesn't want to give up.
We can use the Nivellette evidence. He sealed the Primordial Sea. If we can't prove that she isn't an Archon, we can try to prove that she's just a human, and if she's only human... This one. Nivellette's power.
That doesn't sound right. Paimon doesn't think this...
Ah, shit, that's... This is the... No, this can't be. Maybe I feel like this is not it also.
It has been established that all Fontainians can dissolve in water from the primordial sea. And that means...
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human,
no,
then there's a method that you can use right here and now to eliminate all suspicions of you being the latter.
Miss Navia, please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before
Don't
addressing
do
the
that.
court. Though you act in partnership with the prosecutor, you must still adhere to proper procedure.
Super sorry, Monsieur Chief Justice. I swear this really will be the last time that I'll speak out of turn.
Super sorry. Super sorry.
Now, I've brought some seawater from Poisson. As everyone knows, a massive flood struck the area not long ago, taking many lives, including those of some of my closest friends. So, Miss Farina, would you dare to touch some of the seawater?
Not liking where this is going.
If we are to believe that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon, touching the seawater would have no effect on you. All it should do is strengthen your case. But if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse.
Can't help but to take a look at the background. Can NPCs?
Oh, and I must remind you that after the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants to see any more people dissolve. I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path of admitting guilt.
Navia from the Spina di Rasula. The Spina has governed Poisson for many years. I guess her suggestion is valid.
If Lady Farina is indeed just a human, she's probably Fontainian like all the rest of us. Would she really dare to try?
Farina?
Lady Farina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of standard court proceedings, you possess the right to decline participation.
Oh, never that.
Well, of course he had to tell her that. But refusing to participate is basically the same as a confession of guilt.
Hey, shut up! Why?
She's just staring at the water without saying a single word. It really does seem like she's quite terrified of it. That could only mean...
What's going on? Is she really planning to... that's not what we thought she would...
Due to the inherent risk of the test, Lady Farina, you may...
Hey!
She's an Archon, right? That proves that she's an Archon.
I'm fine! Look at me, everyone! My hand is still here! I haven't been dissolved!
That's my Archon. Yeah. I knew it from the start. See, I'm like, yeah.
Will you
I need to
believe me
sneeze.
now? I really am your Archon!
Okay, never mind.
I'm nothing like a normal human who would fall apart as soon as they touch this water. Really? Was this not the most obvious thing in the world?
Dude, but like she was scared and terrified before going into the water, so you had us scared, girl.
Miss Siegewin? If you are present, Miss Siegewin, please come forward and attend to the defendant.
Oh, Siegewin is here too. Yeah, just to make sure that she's okay.
Siegewin?
Oh, it made me scared as well, bro. Whew. I was so scared that she would dissolve. Whew. Oh, she's fine. Okay, good.
Don't be nervous. It'll just take a few seconds. Let me see.
Oh, my heart was beating really fast actually, guys. You guys can't see it, but like my heart was beating pretty fast. It's actually still beating fast now.
That should be enough.
Please announce the results of your evaluation to the court, Miss Siegewin.
Siegewin is not here to take care, but to like confirm.
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Farina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed skin. These indicate that she was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent to which she was affected is the same as other humans when exposed to primordial seawater of a similar concentration.
Thank you, Miss Siegewin. Lady Farina, you may return to the defendant's stand.
Oh wait, what did she just say? I didn't get dissolved! Shouldn't that be enough to prove my innocence?
Exactly what I wanted to say.
considering your tendency to run from your problems, we did originally prepare a direct sample of the seawater around Poisson. However, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human.
No!
After all, on the off chance that something entirely unexpected might occur. We don't want anyone else to lose their life to the sea.
Does that mean that she was ready? If she knew that, should.
Yeah, so out of regard for Farina's life, you secured a low concentration sample and asked the head nurse to serve as an expert witness. It's a great thing that the direct sample wasn't actually used. Farina could have...
I can't believe you...
But what's really going on here? Farina can't have not known the consequences of touching that water as a human. Yeah. Yeah. If she knew, then she would know that she would dissolve. But then she... What? This is too unlikely, like how she acts. You should, unless it's actually more important for her to keep up her facade than to save her own life. Yeah, but there's no way. Why would she... She wants to keep up her facade, but what if she actually dissolves, dude? What the... But hadn't she given up on everything a long time ago?
Listen to me, everyone. Please don't give me such cold and disdainful looks. What happened just now didn't prove a single thing. Think about it. How can you conclusively prove that an Archon can't also be affected by the primordial seawater?
She seems to be very, very scared of people not believing that she's an Archon. It seems like it's even more important to keep up that facade than her own life. So, and I feel like everyone probably has the same thought as me right now. But does that mean that it's more important to make sure that everyone knows that she's the Archon? And if people start to not believe that, will something bad happen to her?
Also, if I was really just a human, why would I dare to just put my hand in that kind of water?
She's every time she goes to the crowd and then she says all these things like, please don't believe that. You have to believe me. I'm your Archon. I'm your beloved Archon.
Please, anyone, just listen to me. I swear, I really am your Archon.
I believe you. Oh my god, she's so nervous.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. The odds are just too stacked against her now.
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think there's any way left for Farina to win.
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway her. She's too stacked against her now.
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Farina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Farina is... guilty.
Wait, this is the...
We shall now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges.
That's... She's crying in the throne. Wait. Please don't. Please.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Farina is...
Well, what's wrong? What's the Oratrice's verdict?
It can't be. Did the Oratrice just declare Farina to be innocent?
No. The Oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
Even Nivelette towards the very end, he believes that she is the Archon. That's why he was surprised.
Isn't that correct then?
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus: the Hydro Archon, guilty.
The Hydro Archon?
To be punished via the death sentence.
Why?
The death sentence?
But normally you just go to the Fortress of Meripede.
That's actually one of the available sentences? I've always thought that it was just a myth.
The one and only time the death sentence has been handed out at the court, and it's been given to the very person we've worshipped as the god of justice? What an unexpected twist.
Farina's been sentenced to death by the Oratrice? We just wanted to use the trial to show her the seriousness of things so she'd tell us the truth. How did things escalate this quickly?
Is it bad that I kinda hate everyone now? I mean, you guys were the one that like brought her to trial, but also we needed to do this, but also like, what is going on with the Oratrice? Like you guys, but then again, no one knew that she would be sentenced to death by the Oratrice. But also, like, you know.
This outcome is indeed quite strange. According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice, as well as its recommendations for criminal sentences.
Thanks, guys. Exactly right. Yeah, I hate it. Yeah. So what? I'm like furious.
Is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
Yeah, even Fauché wasn't sentenced to death by the Oratrice. You know, the real evil mastermind behind the serial disappearances case.
What's more strange is instead of Farina, the Oratrice rendered judgment on the Hydro Archon.
Indeed. Not only is Farina's sentence overly excessive,
yeah,
the very point of our trial today was also to prove that Farina has never been the Hydro Archon in the first place.
But the trial is about that, right? And she is the Hydro Archon, so shouldn't she be innocent?
But now, the Oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro Archon. What does this mean?
Can we just smash the Oratrice, actually?
Excuse me, if I may interrupt.
Yes? What do you want from me?
Is the trial still going?
Fremine! You finally made it. I assume this means you've completed your mission?
No, we just need to smash that Oratrice, do this. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't that be
Any
easy?
mission Father assigns to me will always be top priority.
With some help from the other for two, if Fremine brings a oh, the first one?
Is that the first prophecy?
How did they find that? The first prophecy slate. Oh, that's Virginia? Who's that guy in the middle? The first slate.
Huh. So the knave privately arranged for Fremine to try and find the missing slate.
Shit, I feel I need to go toilet again, but this is a very intense time.
I looked everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the sea. It took me a long time to get around some dangerous stretches of water.
Really? The knave sent Fremine that almost died like 45 days ago to go to the bottom of the sea where there's like concentration of the primordial sea was... Okay, anyways, let's continue.
But has the trial already concluded? Then doesn't that mean I've come too late?
I should go to the toilet, maybe.
Father
It'll be a
would
while.
disappointed in
Really?
me.
Okay, I need to go to the toilet then. Okay. 1 second. I drink too much water. Because I cried so much, maybe that's why I drank too much too. I'm back, guys. Wow. Right, thanks. Let's go. Alright. Hello. Everyone good, everyone good. Grab your water. It's gonna be a long ride. It's still not too late for you to shine. Don't worry, the mystery hasn't been resolved yet.
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Fremine. Please allow me to review the record left on the slate. Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other existing slates, and would like you to come here and confirm their contents.
So what do you see? What is it?
The previous Hydro Archon releasing her divine power, turning the oceanids into human beings.
I believe I've now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime. It has to do with Fontaine's lost history.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Oceanids. The oceanids becoming a human.
Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? Oh, wait, no, that's Farina, and we've already proven that she's not the Hydro Archon. So when you say Hydro Archon, do you mean the real Hydro Archon we've been kinda talking about?
In truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of these stone slates. However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
An association between the contents of the slates and the events in real life.
Okay, let's try to recall the contents of the other 3 stone
I literally
slates.
took screenshots of
Paimon will
those.
do her best to help you remember.
Yeah, I have the screenshots. Oh, this again. Select to check the description of the stone states to extract key information from them. You can find scenarios related to the stone states contents in the incidents recorded in the interview book. There, you can verify said content. Yeah. As the verification process continues, the fountain water level in the menu interface will rise. It's kind of like a prophecy. We don't really want that to happen, but okay. When you have finished verifying all the stone slates, the truth behind the prophecy shall be revealed. Wow.
The first stone slate describes what you just said. It seems to show the previous Hydro Archon using her divine power, and then the Oceanids turn into humans.
Oceanids.
Does that mean that Fontainians are transformed Oceanids? Oh, Paimon wasn't expecting that. But if Oceanids can turn into humans, then perhaps this process can be reversed as well.
And that's from the primordial seawater.
The second stone slate shows Celestia floating
Yeah,
in the
Celestia.
sky, and the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together. But the heavens still brought judgment down upon them. This must be the point when the Hydro Archon and the Fontainians were branded with their original sin.
Oh.
Does this mean that the original sin and the Hydro Archon sin are the same thing?
From the very start, yeah. Fontaine people all have one sin, like the sins of the Fontaine people. It's because they were transformed Oceanids from the start.
The third slate shows the Hydro Archon sinking into the sea surrounded by many people.
And that's Furina.
That reminds Paimon, didn't we also watch that happen to someone else?
Navia?
Well, the fourth slate is the prophecy the Fontainians have been talking about. People dissolving into the sea, the Hydro Archon crying on her throne, and so on. We didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen at first, did we? But after that incident, it was just a question of when and not if.
The first piece that was originally missing has been found by Fremine. It seems to show the former Hydro Archon using divine power to turn Oceanids into people. Can be dissolved by water from the primordial sea. This one.
We know from the case of the serial disappearances of young women that Fontainians can be dissolved in primordial seawater. And the first stone slate tells us that long ago, the Hydro Archon used her power to turn Oceanids into humans. This might be the reason that Fontainians can dissolve.
Yeah, and become... That is scary. That is scary. The one where... Oh, maybe I should just move myself here. Or maybe a little bit higher? Yeah, a little bit higher. Because then I'll be hiding the dialogue. It shows Celestia floating in the sky and the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together, but the heavens still brought judgment down upon them. Judged him as guilty. Pushed back by power. Nope, not this. Prophecy will certainly happen, but you didn't give up hope. No, this is the... This one, no?
That doesn't sound...
It's either this or this.
That doesn't...
It can't be this. Because this is definitely the last one. And this is Navia. So this would be... The entrance to the Primordial Sea is sealed beneath the Forbidden Zone in the Fortress of Merapid. And recently the Primordial Sea has nearly broken out. It was only temporarily pushed back by New Villette's power. Oh, this is the punishment. This is the punishment. Oh, yeah. It makes sense that this will be... Wait, what? Then what? But it can't be Navia? Navia falling into the seawater.
That doesn't...
The Hydro Archon? But isn't this one? let me just say, I'm dumb. Sorry. Also, the court proved that Furina was not the Hydro Archon. The verdict displayed by the Oratrice was actually the Hydro Archon guilty to be punished via the death sentence. Okay, true. This is like connected to this. Yeah, the heavens still brought judgment down upon them. Okay. Don't worry, me too. That, good to know we are in the same boat.
Perhaps what is about to take place has all happened before. The true sin of the Hydro Archon that Nervalette mentioned, and the original sin cast down on the people of Fontaine by Celestia, as recorded on the stone slates.
The Hydro Archon who was sentenced to death. A sentence never before passed in the Court of Judgment has been handed down to the Hydro Archon. Just what kind of sin merits such a verdict? This one. Navia fell into water containing primordial water.
It's not as simple as falling into the sea. When Navia fell into the sea, her consciousness was subjected to judgment. The stone slates show the people gathered around the Hydro Archon in the sea. Could that be alluding to the same thing?
While exploring the ruins, Navia fell into the water containing primordial seawater. And the last part, Fontainians will be eventually dissolved in the sea, and the Hydro Archon will sit alone on her throne and weep. This one, the prophecy will come true, but we must not give up hope. What? I don't feel like these two are... The Oratrice found him as guilty. Furina didn't know why. What does that have to...
The prophecy from the stone slates found its way into society.
No, wait, what?
But not many people believed it at first. The fortress of Meropide was nearly flooded with primordial seawater, which we know can cause Fontainians to dissolve. It seems increasingly likely that the prophecy may come true. If we hadn't dealt with it in time, things could have gone very badly.
Oh, I see. Okay, alright.
Dissolve into the primordial sea, but won't cease to exist. Their essence will flow in the seawater, converge, and take the form of an oceanid.
They'll dissolve in this primordial sea. The essence will still flow in the seawater, converge, and become an oceanid. What the heck?
The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present. Perhaps this means that her sin was actually Fontaine's original sin.
Oh my god, guys. Actually, when I saw this, I was like, God, that would make a very good thumbnail. It's nice to see that some of you are also like the brain of a content creator. Really, when I saw that, I was like, wait, actually, that's such a good thumbnail. I can see someone already using this, you know, like isn't this already like a thumbnail? It's so good.
Navia fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved. She was surrounded by the people of Poisson in a court within her consciousness, and was forced to take part in a trial meant to make her stay.
Is Furina C6 worth it? It's like Act 5 was crazy. Like that.
The eruption of the primordial sea at the fortress of Meropide
Act
was
5
the
peak of
surest sign that
Genshin.
the prophecy was about to come to pass no matter what.
But I'm saying this with like amazing respect, because I like that thumbnail actually. When I said that looks like the thumbnail, like a thumbnail that an actual YouTube thumbnail, I say it with like that is such a good thumbnail. Now this is a really nice thumbnail.
Can all be verified by recent events. If we combine what we know together, loads
Not
of
with ill
truth
intention.
should come to light.
Verification complete. Is this what she doesn't want to tell us? The first slate? She doesn't want to tell everyone that actually you guys were Oceanids that turned into humans.
Oh, Paimon gets it now.
That's why only Fontaine people.
You can make sense of it. shocking revelations.
Still though, Furina is the Hydro Archon, right?
Let's hear them.
The first slate reveals that Fontainians are not real humans. Okay guys, get ready to hear a lot of shock.
Incredible. Linny, did you hear that?
We're not real humans.
All Fontainians were originally created by the late previous Hydro Archon, with Oceanids as their basis. The evidence for that can be found in how only Fontainians could dissolve in primordial seawater, and how all the girls Vacher dissolved were also turned into Oceanids. Oh, and according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she also saw everyone gathered around for a trial, all of them in the shape of Oceanids.
Indeed.
The second slate reveals that the crime of the Hydro Archon was the creation of Fontainians from Oceanids.
Yeah, and it follows from the content of the first slate that she probably angered Celestia by creating humans without prior permission. That could also explain why the Oratrice judged the Hydro Archon to be guilty. It's to account for that ancient sin.
Is that really a bad thing though? But
The Hydro Archon's true sin was creating us?
And yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the Opera Epiclese. The twists of history are often the most unexpected of all.
as for the third slate, I'm still convinced that it should come after the fourth slate.
Yeah, isn't the image here just like when Navia fell into the sea?
Mm-hmm.
So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been fulfilled in the fourth slate?
The fourth slate depicts the fulfillment of the prophecy as it's already widely known.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away. Did Paimon get all that right?
You've made some keen deductions. I must say, given how much you still don't know, it is impressive that you've already managed to connect so many pieces of the truth. However, while you were able to decode all the information on the slates, they've also been etched with an additional layer of hidden information using a different power source.
I think Neuvillette can do that, right? She did.
When we were at the ruins, I tried to decipher the hidden information recorded in the slates. But since we only had 3 slates at the time, I was unable to come to a full conclusion. Now that the slate collection is complete, I shall make another attempt to decipher the narrative recorded within. If everything goes well, we should finally be informed of the unadulterated truth.
What's he gonna do?
Well? Did you get it?
I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontaine as well. I will try to briefly summarize it for you. Your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontainians and the sin of the Hydro Archon were both correct. In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land.
Fontainian of old, the previous sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land.
The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become of a similar kind.
Oh, expressed to Hydro Archon.
However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the 7, did not possess the authority to create a new form of human life. Not one to give in, She eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea.
Oh.
She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanid's blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process.
Oh. Blood vessel.
But if Fontainians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original forms as Oceanids.
And then they would dissolve. But then that means they would just change into Oceanids, right? But why would they just... As a result, their forms would collapse and they would revert to their original forms as Oceanids.
Of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race.
Oh, he uses like casual flex, just 1 second. Casual flex.
And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea. That is the true history of how the people of Fontaine first came into being.
Oh my god.
So we were all Oceanids before we turned into human beings?
That's way too much information for me. I think I'm just going to pretend that I never heard a single thing.
Out of control, audience member. I would do the same. I'll be like, what? It is what it is. And then I just go back to doing my own thing. Because it is what it is. That's why Furina doesn't want to tell everyone, I guess.
Wait, but if that's the truth, we can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death. After all, her only sin was creating us.
I still don't like you guys.
This really might be too much information for your regular Fontainian, but it does answer a lot of our questions.
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the third and fourth stone slates wasn't accurate. The slates' respective positions are, in fact, correct.
Do really say too much information. TMI, can I get a TLDR here? Okay, your hypothesis regarding the third and fourth stone slates were incorrect. Now they want to defend their Archon. Just like a few minutes ago, you guys were against her. The slates' respective positions are in fact correct. So they're in the right order? What is the third slate supposed to represent then?
A key point of the visual on the third slate is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans rather than Oceanids. They have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this slate is not water from the primordial sea. The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of trials and justice. Instead of being the literal element, the water in the scene symbolizes judgment and justice.
Oh, the water in the scene is just judgment and justice. Okay, not the primordial sea water. Okay.
You may also recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, her consciousness was surrounded by that of many others who intended to hold a trial to determine her fate.
When they become Oceanids, do they just become bad people? Like your true form is actually just one singular, like you guys are just like the true form of y'all are. You guys are not nice people.
Therefore, the meaning of the third slate is...
I feel like even if they revert back to their old form, I feel like why are they so keen on making everyone return back like them? It's so... Oh, except Milus and Silver, they were very nice.
That the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the court of justice.
Oh, that is the third slate. That is right now. That's what's happening right now.
Yes, it refers to our present situation.
I think I'm following now. So, what you're saying is, even though we decided to put on this trial to avoid fulfilling the prophecy.
Is literally what's stating on the slate right now.
In truth, everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy foretold. So now, it seems, we're the ones making sure it comes true.
I still like Navia though. Navia's an exception. Love you, Navia. Wow. Y'all though, y'all.
What should we do?
It feels like there's no way out of this. I don't know.
Huh. No matter what, the prophecy will be fulfilled. Is this what it feels like to be a prisoner of fate?
If that's the case, does that mean the scene in the fourth slate will also be fulfilled soon?
Traveler, I would like to point out another small fallacy in your deductions. About the fourth slate, you probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress of Meripede served as the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass, yes?
Mm-hmm.
However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that eruption could in fact only be a small warning of something far worse to come. As for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered it once before.
I have? Wait, could it be? Another!
This eruption was just a small warning of the things to come. We must find the root cause of the disaster.
The true source of the catastrophe. The prophesied disaster will likely spread from here. The truth... This one, massive whale. You saw a child floating in the sea in a dream as well as the indescribably massive whale?
It was both dream and reality.
What's the whale gonna do?
If we're talking about a true culprit, that could only be that thing inside the primordial sea, right?
The truth, the original sin, the trial, and the root cause of the disaster.
Oh no! What's Furina gonna do? Furina... No. Oh! Ciao! Oh my god! Wait, it's Spawn Legacy, wait. Oh, wow! Wait, no shit. Okay, fuck. I thought that was it. Okay. Oh! Oh! Child, you're alive! You're alive! You're not dead! Oh no, he's okay. Someone, can someone save him? Someone go save him? Oh, that was...
That was way too close! How did that thing just burst into the opera house? Wait, was that the huge whale you saw in your dream?
I'll wager that it's also the one that Charles saw when he was young.
So we've met it at last. I understand very well why it has chosen to make an appearance here. That whale does not belong to Tevat. It is a monster that has traversed the stars, weeping all the while. It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, using it to grow.
Oh.
That is the main cause for the rising sea levels.
That monster is not from Teyvat.
And once it has finished
That looks
consuming
like the
all
abyss.
of the energy contained within
I mean, that
the
looks
sea,
like quantum.
its next step will be...
The purple.
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontainians out of Oceanids, she filled their blood vessels with primordial seawater.
Precisely.
I'm just wondering whether I'm hiding
That
anything.
whale finds the blood of Fontainians nigh impossible to resist.
Oh. Oh, because That's very scary.
Therefore, when it left the primordial sea, it decided to make its next stop a packed opera house full of food. Food in the form of Fontainians.
We just barely managed to push it back, right? In that case, won't it come back to target the people again once it's managed to recover its strength?
That is correct. Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that Harbinger for buying us some time. Without him, the whale would have likely come onto land far sooner.
Child. And like everyone was just like, oh yeah, child. Child's missing. Child was the hero all this time.
From the way he looked, he must have been fighting the creature for quite a long time.
Yeah, he looks so tired actually.
That battle maniac. We've always known that he had a special
Battle
connection with
maniac.
that whale, but we definitely didn't expect it to help us out like this. Anyway, now that we know that this whale is the actual cause of the disaster recorded in the prophecy, all we need to do to stop the prophecy would be to find a way to beat it up, right?
It is too late.
What do you mean?
It had already absorbed too much of the primordial sea's energy before we could notice it. At this point, it has become practically integrated with the sea itself. Even if the entirety of Teyvat were to be destroyed, it could still survive and swim off towards some other world.
That's not something I will accept.
Yeah. Yeah. Me too. I can't accept that.
We've already done everything we can, and we even found the true culprit. We've come so far. You can't just tell me that the last hurdle is some impossible foe. That's just not fair.
Yeah.
Indeed. That's not how a grand performance should end.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. The show should end like good. Didn't he?
I'll fight it to the end. No matter what.
Oh yeah, we have Cloran. Let's go, champion, do this.
So the prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
But we can fight back. By the way, it's for now, okay?
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
That's Mage N. After everything, it still turned out like this. We couldn't fight against fate. Sorry, keep burping. But if this is all about fate...
Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall? Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Teyvat's future. All you need to do is to play your part.
Could it be that even if the prophecy... Whoa, okay. Yep, sorry, that flash. Even if prophecy will be fulfilled, there will still be a way to save everyone. Did I miss something? Wait, I forgot about Furina. What was it that she wanted to say to me at the last moment in the giant magic box? Yeah! Screenshot this moment. Because very cute. Furina. Farina was just about to tell us, oh my god. But I thought that that was what she wanted to tell us, maybe. That actually everyone was a Oceanid before they turned into humans. What is her real secret?
What's happening with the aura trees?
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
No!
Farina!
Save her! Bring her out of there!
No, I still need answers.
What the? Oh my god, what's going on? What's going on? What is going on? What is going on? Is that Farina?
You.
Farina?
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing. I couldn't help myself.
That's not Farina's voice, right?
You are not Farina. Who are you?
The sweet sound of bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success. But to answer your question, I am Focalor. You know, the god.
Focalor, why did you deceive us?
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving.
The gods? Like the celestial?
The heavenly principles.
Oh.
Deceiving the heavenly principles.
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded. One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydro-Archon Egeria for the uninitiated. It hardly gets more disastrous than a preordained national catastrophe, now does it? She knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass. And as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at one's peril. So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible situation that I found myself in. I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor.
And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized there was only one possible solution to this confounding conundrum. I had to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least, while saving everyone at the same time. I'm a genius, I know. I can only assume that's why Egeria chose me as her successor. Although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of saving the nation, the quotidian duties of the Hydro Archon, and not to mention the original sin of creating a new race of humans, I dare say she left me quite a colossal mess to clean up. But one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
So you were also once one of the Oceanids, transformed into a human by Egeria's hand.
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now. In my eyes, to be human is to be part of the greatest opera ever known. After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being. The me you see before you now is that divinity. And the human counterpart I left behind, I named Farina.
Oh. Oh.
She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable as she wished. Her strengths were of a kind only a human could possess, as were her shortcomings. But in my eyes, Farina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way, the person I always wanted to be. Anyway, so then I cursed her.
What?
All part of the plan, of course. The plan to deceive the heavenly principles.
Yeah. Okay. Got us on the first half, yeah.
Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? The Hydra Archon, alone, weeping on her throne. In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Farina to be an actress, to play the part of the Hydro Archon in the prophecy. Under the curse I placed on her, so long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness. Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady, to forever play the part of the god from the prophecy, all to create a deceitful appearance of that prophecy coming to pass. I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
But Farina is only human, isn't she? Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human being. I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure. It must have been torture for her.
It has indeed. And although she is, in a sense, me in human form, I most definitely owe her an apology for it. It's been 500 years. And all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely, and agonizingly painful opera of all time.
I want to say something, but I just feel so overwhelmed. Like, wow. How did I get up? Like that word. There will be like a place where gods don't, like, gods will not, there's an area where God does not land their eyes on, and that's why they want to deceive that. They want to like deceive that. I feel so, wow. Feel very, very like just overwhelmed. Yeah. Anyways, let's continue.
Oh, who permitted you to come onto this stage? Now, I understand your admiration for my august self, but I must ask you to keep to the rules.
August self? Come on, it's me, Farina?
All right. It is not my intent to reprimand you. There is no need to state your name. Just be off with you. Do not distract me from my performance.
I don't see an audience here. Don't look at me, don't look at me. Like, don't look at her? Okay.
Oh,
set the stage,
do
let's
not
go off,
jest.
please.
Can you not feel it?
Oh, is that her inner... That's her inner self is trying to connect with me.
I am Focalor. The
That way I
eyes
can
of
become
countless
myself
Fontainians
again.
are upon me. I must, at all times, display the utmost elegance and nobility.
Something's off, there's no getting through to her, even in her heart of hearts. She's still playing the role of the Hydro Archon. What sort of resolve must she have? I can't even continue. Just get the light out of the way. Just get out, get out.
Dear audience, the performance is experiencing a technical difficulty.
I'm ready.
But worry not. The guards shall resolve it soon enough.
I'll cry without echo shackles. Endless solo of solitude.
And shroud. Yeah.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Shut it out.
Hey, what gives? The audience is still watching me, you know. Guards? Wait, where are the guards? Guards!
Bow your head.
That's all the spotlights turned off. In Furina's heart, they must have symbolized the eyes of the people that are on her. And like Celestia. Speaking of... That's why she keeps asking the audience to believe in her. That's why she keeps telling people to like, I am your god, I am your god. Speaking of which, I just... a golden ticket? My C1 Furina. Either way, it looks like the show is about to begin. In that case, show me how you truly feel, Furina. Scene 1, before a mirror, Furina. And what am I supposed to do here? Oh, it's a mirror.
Furina. Furina.
Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me? Where are you?
Be not nervous. Be not afraid.
Fossilors.
I am before you.
The divinity?
Wait a moment. You mirror me? How can this be?
Mirror you, huh? You know what? That's not bad. Let's go with that.
Mirror me. What do you wish to say?
The prophecy. Have you heard of it?
What prophecy? Wait. I know. I think. I don't know why, but it's in my head somehow. The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Oh, very good. You know it well.
What's going on? I can't seem to remember anything clearly. The only thing I know for sure is this prophecy. Will it really come to pass?
Yes, it will. And that is why I've come to you. Disaster will come to Fontaine sooner or later. Things will develop just as the prophecy declared. There is no escaping it.
But doesn't that mean everyone will die? I'm a Fontainian just like them. Will I dissolve too?
Oh, don't worry. Magical meetings exist in this world precisely to give people a chance to turn things around. it is the reason why you met me today. I will tell you how to save everyone, but you may have to suffer somewhat.
Oh, so there's still hope after all. Goodness, you frightened me. You spoke so much and with so much certainty. As for the suffering, well, I will admit that the first thing that came to mind was, why do I have to be the one to suffer? But if the prophecy will come true, I'll also die anyway, right? So if I've already met you as my magical meeting in this world, if there were scales, with all the people of Fontaine on one side and my pain on the other, is it not obvious where the scales should tilt?
You truly are the perfect human, my ideal. I suppose this would also be the justice that belongs to you.
Huh?
Don't worry, it's nothing. Listen well. Fontaine has just lost its Hydro-Archon. I need you to play a role, that of the new Archon.
Play as a god?
That's right. You must begin a never-ending masquerade. You must never let anyone suspect your identity.
A masquerade of the guilty.
If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy. But should your identity be revealed, then all hope will be lost.
But how will I do this? A human assuming the role of a god without being exposed?
Don't worry. What you must do is not to turn yourself into a real god. You simply need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Being a human yourself, I'm sure you already know what such an entity would be like. Remember, your true challenge will not be pursuing divinity, but contending against humanity.
I'm still not sure I understand, but I'll try. So, how long am I going to have to play this role?
To accomplish this mission, you will have to stay on the stage for many, many years. You will endure and not grow old until your task ends. But I promise you, all will eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic trial, and everyone will be saved.
A trial, huh? How exciting. I'll be looking forward to it.
did the game just tell me to look at the throne? I just want to look at the back.
The Maison Cardinalise has announced my accession, but this is my first time facing the people. What should I say to most appear like a god? To be honest, I still don't know. Perhaps I should first try to act natural.
Summon courage.
Ladies and gentlemen, good evening, and welcome to the Opera Epiclese. I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of Hydro Archon. Indeed, I am Verena de Fontaine, your new Archon.
Appear earnest.
In truth, I know little about becoming a nation's new god, but it will be my honor to guide you all. As the god Focalor, the god of justice, I shall do all within my power to lead you into an age of fairness and justice.
Close politely.
Once again, thank you all for coming. If you should have any questions or suggestions, please send them to the Maison Cardinalise. The future of Fontaine will require us to work together, after all. This should do it. I thought I might stammer, but thankfully, I was able to convey my thoughts just fine. Okay, and next.
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity would be a bit more assertive.
I'm gonna slap you.
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions there at the end.
What the fuck? That's called being democratic. Do you want her to be like all powerful?
Shouldn't gods be all powerful?
Oh my god!
She's being so modest.
She just said the same thing as
What's the
me.
difference between her and an ordinary person then?
What do you want her to be, like a tyrant or something? You stupid ass bitch. You think what? She's being so modest. So instead, they're so, oh my god, I can't. I want to slap them all. They want to be under the rule of some kind of tyrant. Leadership is all about working together, dude.
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen. She might just be a Maison-backed puppet.
Furina did well, okay?
Wait, what's going on? Why is everyone suspecting me of being a fake? Oh, this is bad. If I get exposed here, there'll be no saving the people from the prophecy. Right. Mirmi said that I just need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Calm down, Farina. Think. What do the people want? How would they imagine a god to speak and act?
Yeah, these people don't deserve. They don't deserve such a nice Archon.
Assertive, with a strong sense of presence. One who can dispel all doubt. That is the character I'm fated to play.
Now she needs to be assertive.
Oh, very good, my people. Only ones such as you are deserving of my rule. Now, I was wondering, if some weak puppet were to one day come onto the stage and claim ownership of this opera house, would the children of Fontaine follow them? Well, it seems that you would all see right through them. Having passed my test, you are qualified to witness wondrous trials alongside my august self, here in this opera house. You may consider my previous act a door gift of sorts. I thought it was a debut that suited the atmosphere.
She's so good at this. For just like a human.
Now then, let us be reintroduced.
Ah, so that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside an opera house?
Eureka moment, audience member.
Personality. It's quite shocking, to be honest, but I suppose it's a better look than before.
Such a fascinating and bold deity. How wonderful. Our future may yet be bright after all.
Suddenly I'm thinking about the trailer, the Teyvat trailer again. Ah, everything is a show. Like, it has to be a show.
It seems I've turned them around. Best follow this flow and restart my accession speech.
Resolutely, with conviction.
My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay,
What if I choose summon courage again?
keep faith in your ardor for justice.
By the way, I'm so sorry again that I just went into full story mode without looking at chat. I wonder whether would that change. Whether you trust me or not.
We have heard it said that this nation's sins can no longer be washed away. Well, I say that justice is most fragrant when it blooms amid sin.
Appear earnest. Turn up the drama? Let me try appear earnest.
No, this won't
Oh,
work.
I should tell.
They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want me to play.
Oh, okay. Turn up the drama. What if I...
No.
Okay,
this
okay,
won't
okay,
work.
sorry.
They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want me to play.
Sorry. My earphones are getting entangled. Turn up the drama?
The scales of justice should not weigh heavy in the hands of its god. On one side, it must carry fairness and justice. And on the other, praise and applause. May law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our worship. Let us light the fires and drink to the future of Fontaine.
And the speech empathically. Close polite. What if I...
No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again.
Oh.
I must play the role that they want me to play.
And the speech empathetically.
There is no trouble in this world that justice cannot solve. All that is needed is for you, my people, to believe in it, heart and soul. So long as I, the Archon Focalor, stand within the Opera Epiclese, so long as I stand before the Oratrice, I shall even judge the gods of this world!
So dramatic. Really dramatic, but I guess that's what people want to see, so that works. Woo! She shouted at the end. Gods of this world! But sad at the same time. It's like, hey, yeah. Like, that's how people view gods. Yeah, the last guy. Yeah! 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 Opera House Farina. So good, right? So good. Yeah. Oh yeah. A bit.
Lady Farina, here are today's case reports, as well as a summary of the follow-up for your perusal.
Oh, this is an investigation at the side.
Come now, was I not just at the Opera House in person? Leave these kinds of things to Neuvillette. Besides, none of these trials were the one that I'm looking forward to the most.
Yeah, the trial that Focalor told her about.
If I may be so impertinent, what kind of trial are you truly looking forward to?
A magnificent, dramatic, and wondrous trial. A trial to end all things. How could you hope to understand?
That's true. I fear I lack the ability to grasp your divine thought, Lady Archon.
No need for fright, and do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now, do your duties. The trial I await. It will come one day.
See, she's such a sweet Archon. Don't take what I said before too seriously. Go now.
Lady Farina, I don't know what to say. Thank you for agreeing to see me.
No need to thank me. Or rather, thank your own sense of perseverance instead.
Oh yeah, everyone wants to
Long
meet
have
her.
you stood in line to meet me, have you not? Oh, I'm afraid that's just an inevitable consequence of my divine charm.
Oh, everything that she says is just to make sure everyone like still holds on to the belief.
Deoteria, is it? How is your son's illness?
You remembered me, and you knew of my family too. He is doing much better now. In fact, he is far more of an ardent believer than I. He was the one who forced me to seek an audience with you, and to bring your words back to him.
Aww.
Oh, good. Very good. If this should happen again in the future, please do not hesitate to come and tell me. Going down to citizens' homes every so often, while not usual practice, should serve as a fine change of pace.
I love her as an Archon. I love her. I love her.
You're such a gentle and wise god. Thank you once again, on behalf of my son.
To think that everyone. What would this be about? Books?
Lady Farina, here are the latest hydrological reports. As for the specific parameters you asked to take note of, I'm afraid things still don't look good.
Oh, I haven't been drinking my honey water.
I see. It's as I thought then. As your god, I did already expect this, but I wanted to see how far your human wisdom would allow you to analyze it. All manner of signs indicate that the prophecy will still come to pass. Forget it. That's not something you need to worry about right now.
Well, as I understand it, the Fontaine Research Institute is also trying to find a way to counter the rising water levels.
Really? Have they found anything?
I'm afraid that they haven't found any effective solution thus far.
Oh, is that so? Well, no wonder. This issue has reached the realm of the gods after all. Still, their spirit is praiseworthy.
I have so many thoughts in my head. It's so difficult to put them all together. Wow. I haven't even finished Act 5 and like the story writing is...
Finally over. I haven't had a moment to breathe this whole time.
Is she crying?
But it's good to see
No,
that
right?
everything's getting on track. There are no longer any voices of suspicion. Maybe this is fine. I just need to keep going, and everyone will be saved. All right, Farina, don't think too hard about this. You need rest. Tomorrow's a new day.
Opera House Farina.
Lady Farina, here are the new trial reports for the latest cases, as well as a summary of the follow-up.
There'll be no need for that. I've seen them already. There's no need to go back over scenes I've witnessed in person before.
Lady Farina, I've waited so long for this chance to see you in this manner.
Indeed, my dear, loyal citizen. This joyous moment is an honor for us both.
How does she do it?
Lady Farina, we're detecting significant hydrological anomalies near Poisson.
Understood. Keep monitoring. Keep me informed should anything come up at the Institute. I don't think I let anything slip today. I must show the people that there is nothing to worry about. I just don't know when these days will end. I feel utterly exhausted. Best to rest early today, too.
Hey. Hey. She's like going between her Numa and Usia forms. Oh. 182,375.
Lady Farina, it's like a dream being able to speak with you up close like this.
Oh, it's heartbreaking.
I've heard that the first member of our family who was honored to receive an audience with you was Madame Dioteria, almost 20 generations ago.
That's the girl. Doteria.
And what a fine family yours is indeed. It brings me great joy to meet such a faithful believer. A descendant of a line most ardent.
Well, you can really see the change in her voice. Like, oh, she's gonna break, man.
Surely you exaggerate, Lady Farina. My lady?
What is it, good citizen?
Oh, are you crying?
That's why, like, her voice, she's gonna break. Yeah. Well, her voice actress did such a good job. Even without, like, you don't see her crying, you can already hear the voice cracking, and that's how, like, you know, people are crying.
Oh, really now? I didn't even notice. This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god whose dominion is the waters, can I?
How does she make all this, man? Like, it must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Then I can't help but to laugh at it. Yeah, it's just the overflow of my hydro. I'm so strong.
No wonder. No wonder. A manifestation of your power, then. Oh, Archon, I am honored to have witnessed it. Honored indeed.
That's what I'm gonna use when I cry already. It's just I'm high. I think I'll be in hydro. My vision is hydro, guys. So yeah. feel like, man, this act is just gonna kill me. Or not, it's gonna kill my eyes.
So interminable.
Oh. Oh. That's the line from the fountain.
So lonely. Just how much longer?
That's the line from the fountain. Oh, these are all Furina's tears. Yeah, the tears that goes back to the fountain. Oh my god. And that's how the traveler can hear it, because he has like strong resonance with the
Hundreds
hydro.
of years must have passed by now. Perhaps the show must go on for hundreds more. I never imagined that it would hurt so much. Have I reached my limit?
I'm also at my limit at this point.
No. Perhaps I reached it long ago.
I'm now numb.
Today I didn't even notice my own tears. I want to tell someone, anyone, about this. But would that not destroy all I've done so far?
Oh, that's why she's okay with telling the traveler, because the traveler is not from Tevat. If you tell him, it's fine. Oh, yeah, this is what she wanted to tell, yeah, to the traveler.
I've conducted so many investigations across the centuries. But there's not even a sliver of hope that we might break the prophecy.
But even the fact that it hasn't come yet, isn't that already a sign that the prophecy is being withheld?
All I can do is keep heart. I must maintain this act. It is the only way to save Fontaine. Please, mirror me. You
Mirror
have to
me.
succeed.
I don't know why I'm feeling like very agitated, I don't know why. Scene 182,376. Opera House, Furina, and... Oh!
Farina,
Oh!
you don't have to shoulder this burden alone.
This part.
Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone, your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
She can't! She can't!
Share my burden.
That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. Just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
Oh, Zach's lines.
A witness. Yes, I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here.
Finally, oh my god. Oh,
And if
Lord.
Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you? If that's the case...
But also, it's such a
He's
big,
right. I could confide in him, couldn't I?
such a big thing though. Also,
But if things don't play out as expected, the people of Fontaine will be the ones to pay the price. No, Farina. You shouldn't be selfish. But what if it's really all right? Farina, you've worked so hard for so long. Surely it would be okay to put yourself first for once. Just this once. Is it such an outrageous thing to do anyway? To find someone in whom you can confide your frustrations and sorrows? Surely it could not hurt. If you let this opportunity slip through your fingers, it might never come by again.
I am surprised at myself actually. I thought I've run out of tears, to be honest. I thought I've grown numb to this Hoyover's pain.
Think about it long and hard. No, I have nothing to say. I am Farina, the Archon of Fontaine. Everything will surely get better.
Why can't you just say it?
All you need to do, dear spectator, is to witness my performance until the curtains fall.
Why can't you just say it?
Fine.
But that didn't play, right? Like, that didn't occur. I don't think Traveler would say fine like that. That was
So even Farina doesn't know the truth? You've never once let her in on the full plan?
Yes, it had to be done. To deceive the heavenly principles, you must first deceive yourself. She did very well. If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries, Fontaine would have been doomed to the most tragic fate. It seems that trusting humanity was the right decision after all.
The music is also not helping here. The music is like so sad. This music is really invoking that emotion.
I believe that I understand how your deception works, but that is only half the truth, is it not? How would you build on this foundation to save the people of Fontaine? That is the most important thing.
Ah, good, good. Of course, the Iudex of Fontaine has pinpointed the crux of the issue. I'm sure you've long sensed that the Oratrice is no simple machine, yes?
Did y'all see that? I'm sorry. Did y'all see that's not you know what? Everyone cries and like, you know, snot happens, okay? So it's fine, actually. Everyone has it. Okay. But you heard that, but you didn't see it, right? Yeah. It happens, yeah.
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Lenny did mention that he heard a human voice within the core chamber.
I've always suspected. Okay, let's focus here. Oh yeah, it's just my hydro actually. Yeah, everyone's just overflowing with hydro actually, yeah. It must be just my hydro. I'm definitely like hydro vision. A human voice within the core chamber.
It now seems that that person was you, hidden within the machine all along. Am I right?
And then I became one with the Oratrice, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes, it would seem so, wouldn't it?
But is that a deceit?
Alas, your understanding of this device still lacks sufficient depth. In truth, it is no enactor of justice. It is, in fact, a device created to kill the god of justice.
Oh, that's why the Oratrice became that. Where the Oratrice just... Oh, that's why it's like... And then...
I beg your pardon?
Oh, you have it. And to be more precise, not only will the Oratrice take down the god of justice, it will also take down the divine throne upon which she has been placed. I mean, did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose while Farina suffered? My work over these last 500 years has been to constantly accumulate indemnitium within the Oratrice. But really, some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy generated by the device was ever used to provide power to Fontaine.
A device that's used to kill the Hydro Archon. The death sentence. The trial? This is the trial?
The vast majority has been, had to be, accumulated to enact this death sentence.
It was all a part of your plan then? Both the trial and the sentence?
Indeed. This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontainians for millennia, had it only been used for that purpose. Almost all of it has now been stored within the Oratrice. But only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne, shaking the rules established by Celestia, and breaking through the institution that is the Seven.
So the Oratrice's call for death was for neither Farina nor Focalor, but for the Hydro Archon. The destruction of that divine throne.
The Hydro
If
Archon.
I do not misunderstand your intent, you must be...
Returning what's rightfully yours to you, of course.
Yeah. Yeah. That was the option that, like, the end of Act 4. That's what she said. I mean, that's what he said in Act 4.
In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this planet.
Return the authority of the... Yeah.
But...
Oh, what? Getting sad again, are we?
Oh, it's gonna rain. It's gonna start raining. Hydro Dragon, don't cry.
The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign. And this is the face you make.
All you've done throughout the years is just so you can sacrifice yourself at the very end.
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Even now, I'm quite pleased at how well my deception worked. Hydro Dragon, don't cry. I must say, had it been within my rights, I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves. Were they not guilty of essentially the same crime? Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea, and the heavenly principles stole the power you ancient dragons possessed. I, for my part, am the god of justice. And is it not just that your original powers should be returned to you? Speaking of justice, I have always believed that justice lies in the process of pursuing human existence itself. So, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original sin, then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontainians as humans and their right to exist in this world would be Fontaine's original justice.
The descent of Fontainians as humans and their right to exist would be Fontaine's original justice.
In other words, existence was Egeria's justice, and to me, justice is the continuation of that existence. Defying the prophecy and ensuring that Fontaine's people shall live on, that should be the justice enthroned over all others.
God of Justice. Define the prophecy ensuring that actually found that should be the justice enthroned.
At this point, we, whether it be myself or all other Fontainians, have shouldered the burden of this sin for far too long. Iudex Neuvillette, the highest judge in our land, when you regain your full power as an elemental sovereign, what verdict shall you pass upon us?
So when I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Iudex, I see now that that was your idea too. At last, I now understand the true purpose behind this position. In the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of living alongside them have gradually brought about mutual understanding between us. And I have even attempted to feel as they feel. You are a devious one, Focalors.
That's the Pee-wee, that's the trailer line.
Things being as they are, surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
The hour of my execution is almost here. For the sinner, the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common. Farewell, Neuvillette. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
Stop. 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 Oh no. No, 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 no. No, no. No, that must be wrong.
I, Iudex Neuvillette, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
What just happened? Has the death sentence been carried out?
Was that bright light some sort of misdirection? I have a feeling that something huge just happened.
But since we're all still alive and haven't been dissolved, I assume whatever happened was good for us.
It's time to end this. We must mete out punishment to that beast.
What? We need to fight now.
But didn't you say just a moment ago that it can't be defeated?
Oh my god. Okay. Well, didn't Traveler also see that?
I have gained the strength sufficient to deal with it. Through certain means, I now have the ability to separate the power of the Primordial Sea from that creature.
Through certain means. Let's go kill a beast.
We should seize the opportunity to pursue our quarry.
You obtained the power just now. Oh, he mad. I'm mad as well. Let's go.
Traveler, now that the Oracles can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out justice.
You mean me?
The root of the calamities befalling Fontaine. The beast that enacts the prophecy. Its name is the all-devouring narwhal.
The beast that enacts... Okay. Oh, yeah, I'm just mad. I'm just mad. So this was the person, like this was the beast that, like, the 500 years of pain.
Come with me, traveler.
On Farina.
The hour of execution has come.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm okay, yeah. I'm ready to kill people now. I mean, Will. With my current team? With my current team! Wait, let me catch a breath.
Considering the size of the beast, I cannot reach the power source.
Oh lord, I didn't even bring a healer, but Farina's not real.
I shall share a part of the ancient dragon's power.
Sorry guys, I haven't started attacking. I wanted to read the dialogue. I'm still in story mode, story-driven mode, not fighting mode yet. Okay, so how do we defeat this? How do we stop the beast?
I can feel its sorrow turning into hostility.
Oh lord. Destroy the Eye of Maelstrom to effectively... Oh!
The all-devouring narwhal cannot resist its instinct to devour. As you continue to trigger its hostility, a chance will present itself.
Where is it? Where? Oh.
Yeah.
It didn't even hit! Yo, what the? Woo! What is this music? The dust! I need to use a healer.
I have granted you my protection. Do not fear. Seize the moment and use my power to suppress its truth from within.
Use Numa and okay, but I need to heal myself too. It's telling me to use Numa and Uxia, right? Use the power to destroy, okay. Ooh, the music! Am I already? Oh, okay, what?
silence! Be sanctified.
Oh, the music! Oh! Didn't even feel like I did a good job, but... God. Skirk! Wait, child? The child Skirk! Wait, I need to pee. I need to, like, I'm too excited. I feel like I almost pee myself.
Helping with the cleanup. Should have been my job, but...
It was like quantum? Oh shit, child just yeeted. Did child just bang? I gotta... That was a fast boss fight. Also to Randall.
It was just supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime.
Did she just like... like very easy for her to just... put and then just...
Well, actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some point. But they bumped into one another earlier than I thought. What a blunder. I suppose I'll have to swing my sword 3 million times as penance.
Whatever she held just now, it turned into something that looks like the quantum from Honkai. Your master's pet? Disciple? Child?
That power. Who are you exactly?
Paimon has an idea. From what she said earlier, she must be Child's master. Skirk, right?
Also that music. That music. Like Predator's Equinox, kind of. A bit. Wow, that music. Oh my god, I need to go pee. I would love a pet. Yeah, the pet. Her pet. I need to go pee, guys. I need to go pee. I'm sorry. Just 1 second. Oh my god, I drink so much water. Wow, which is good because I need more hydro. That's a lot of tissues. I'm just throwing my tissues into the toilet break. It's just a pet. The pet caused so much issues, dude. Your pet is the entire prophecy in Tevat. Better like chain out your pet next time.
It's just that he gave us the impression that she was the less talkative person.
Is it because of this? Predator's Equinox, Durando, Fiaka, Dejana from Honkai? I think yeah. Actually from the back. But I've seen Durandal so much that like I can discern the differences. Although I like just from that, like just looking at it right now, I can see that there are similarities, but essentially, I mean, like I still feel like they look different. But I understand what you guys mean. Similar outfit, yeah.
I simply did not have anything to say to the
Oh my god, wait.
But you, on the other hand, managed to defeat the all-devouring narwhal without using power from beyond this world.
You are right. This is literally how Palatinus Equinox looks like. Yeah, wait a minute. Hold up. Although her hair is a little bit flatter than Durandal, that's how Palatinus Equinox battle suit, the default outfit. Yeah, and that feather. From the back, I was like, oh, the feather. And then when from the front, and I look at it again, yeah, I totally get you guys. Yeah, PE. Now, where's her Rita? We just have to find her Rita Ross-wise. Aspina Astra.
So you may speak to me as equals.
What? Did she not want to speak to us? Like normally if we didn't have power? What sort of person would take the all-devouring narwhal as a pet?
I have to agree. It's a strange use of a planet's primordial waters just to raise an all-devouring narwhal. That kind of power is wasted on it. It's not cooperative. It eats too much. And I have more important things to do with my time than pet sitting. The only thing that creature has going for it is its looks.
Humans has more important things to do with its time than pet sitting. The only thing that creature is going for is its looks. Oh, so he was just pet sitting the whole time?
All in all, it fails as a pet.
Oh my god.
Miss Skirk? I think you might have missed the point.
The point being?
She probably doesn't know what happened, right?
Well, being that this pet almost destroyed an entire nation.
Yeah, during this part, I wish that I can listen to her JPVA. I love her ENVA as well, don't get me wrong, but I would love to hear Durandal Mara des.
So what sort of person is your master? Well, child's master's master. Wait, is that right?
Her body is like... her skin and everything.
Oh, right.
Or is that just an outfit?
I don't know him. Sorry, I assumed you did.
Yeah. I feel like... oh my god. Yeah, I can see it now. I can see it now. Her eyes though, her eyes are like red. Durandal's eyes are blue.
His name is Sertologi.
Sertologi? Ooh, wait, a close-up on her face. Snapshot. Snapshot time. Snapshot time. Sertologi. Have you heard that name before? Sertologi. Bye, Cassie. Bye-bye. To those that need to sleep, tomorrow's a work day for some of y'all, right? But to me, it's like it's a public holiday tomorrow. But go rest, go rest. Thanks for hanging out.
I am unfamiliar with that name.
Sertologi. Is it from Teyvat? I don't think so.
Huh. So Master isn't sufficiently famous.
Oh, the fowl.
How should I describe
the foal?
him, then?
Fowl.
Have you heard of the name The Fowl?
The Fowl's legacy?
The fowl?
Still nothing?
Oh.
Well, how about
Wait.
The Visionary?
I've heard this name before, but I don't remember where.
Or Gold Rhine Daughter?
I think I've heard this before.
Ooh, that one we've heard.
Yeah.
Part of the Hexen Circle. She's Albedo's mom, right?
Yeah, that's what I was, wait, but I don't remember this person being Albedo's mom. Ooh. The four. Wait a minute. Right then. Who? There's too many things going on in Deck 5.
Oh.
I cannot
So
process.
you do know that name. To be honest, I also heard all of those names and titles from my master.
Albedo's
I don't actually know them either.
mom. Wow. Yeah, so she created. Seeing my reaction, like the names, the names. She just drops that law just like that. Yeah, it's really, yeah, it's back to version 1.1, Dragon Spine. When Albedo fought like the Durin, what the bad Albedo. Oh, the entire, oh my god, wait, it's been 3 years. Holy shit. And you dropped just like that name? She was the one that created Albedo. Retondir.
But I suppose you understand now, yes? My master is likely a similar sort to Rheindotter. They are both pursuing some form of perfection.
Wait, that your master is some similar to, but is that not the same? Not the same person?
Wait, didn't you also mention a visionary person? Paimon didn't quite catch their name.
Actually, never mind that. I believe it expedient to inform you.
Why? Just tell us. What?
That the all-devouring narwhal used up nearly all its strength fighting you.
Uh-huh. We are strong. Oh, she's so pretty. Release date. Miss Ma'am, give us a release date.
Such roiling hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep seas to digest. As such, the Fontaine back on the surface has most likely been thrown into chaos.
Was it on purpose that made her look like Palatina's Equinox and also get the same JPVA as Durando?
In other words, the prophecy that you've been fretting over should now be in full swing.
The prophecy you've been fretting over should now be in full swing. She knows, huh? About like the prophecy.
What?
No, there's little to be surprised about, Paimon. It is natural after all. The prophecy will surely come true. We knew this and accepted it. However...
Not to worry. Focalor has already managed to deceive the heavenly principles.
Yeah, we know that already. Back then.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only Farina will remain, weeping on her throne.
Oh, but then...
Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
But then? Pause.
Hey! Help! Over here!
The boat. Rossi! Where's Rossi's boat? Where's Rossi's gigantic ass ship from below? Rossi's time to shine is Noah art.
All hands initiate emergency rescue.
Hurry! Hey, lend a hand!
Wow. Femine. The sins of the Fontaine people.
Look! The water's receding!
Florent.
It's a miracle!
Water's receding.
We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong. The prophecy was wrong.
Are you alright?
We're saved. The prophecy was wrong.
Furina deserves like a freaking like life worth of cake. That is so beautiful. Wow, that's like so. What a nice CG. Oh, so nice, so nice at the back at the end. Furina.
The soul renewed. The Sweet Rasula time
Ah.
was rebuilding. I recently visited Poisson to meet with Miss
I
Nadia,
was-
spokesperson of
I
the
was
Sweet
like-
Rasula, and we spoke about Poisson's present and future.
I was like half thinking shit. The prophecy, then everyone's like, oh, they actually survived. I'm like, oh, ah. Can I just take a moment? Like a take two. Ah, that's why Skirt, it was like, yeah, Skirt doesn't know. And Skirt was like, the prophecy will come true. Hmm. But then the Hydro Archon has been sentenced to death already, and the power has been returned to Nifelet. So then Nifelet forgave everyone. Like, not guilty for their sins. Hmm. Yeah. That was too crazy, I think. That's like that yeah, I agree with you. That was like Honkai story level. Like that was I did not expect this story writing actually. I've heard a lot of people saying good things about it, like, oh, it's peak, it's peak. And I was like, I mean, yesterday I just said, I was like, I still have my doubts, you know. I still like, I mean, the Genshin story writing has always been great, but it's always like, and it has always been great. It's just, it's lacking that, like, I don't know, maybe it's just me, but I thought it was a bit just always happy dandy, like, not happy dandy, but not superficial as well. Just not crazy depthful, I think. Also because like Honkai story is all revolved around a certain person, right? Like Kiana for part 1. And then like Genshin story is all like we're going to different worlds, like different Teyvat regions. Then like we experience the story for each one. So then through the Traveler, and it's like you can feel a sense of connection to the characters, but it's more of like you touch and go because then you go to the next region, right? But this one, you really do feel a lot for Furina. They did a really good job in making us understand how she feels, especially that scene where it's like scene 1, scene 2, scene 3. Although we have just experienced Fontaine's act for like Fontaine's arc through 5 acts, I think this act felt executed very well. Like it felt very, the executions is very very good. Yeah, I saw the word lag, so I was like, no, yeah, exactly. Oh my god, we were saying the same thing. Yeah, King Lear. I think this part they did a good job with making us feel so much for Furina. Are you sure about the Act 3? Everyone looks at Act 3 like, sure. No, kill Fossils. So then Hydro Archon is no more. So there's only 6. The soil renewed. Okay, where were we? The Spina di Rosula talks post-disasters rebuilding. I recently visited Poisot to meet with Miss Navia, spokesperson of...
Old soil can still give birth to new...
Yeah, we haven't
bloom,
ended
Miss
yet. Let's
Navia
continue.
stated. Hope is like seeing a small cookie when you're starving late at night. You just need a little of it.
That part where you speak to Furina when she was on the stage, sitting down on the Opera Apocalypse chair, and every spotlight is on her, and then you talk to her, but there's that, like, over here, you hear her inner thoughts. I felt like that was a good execution. It's so crazy. And the way she behaved, she cared more about people's reaction to her not being the Hydro Archon, that she needs everyone to believe in her. Also, can we just applaud, like, Amberly Connors? Oh my goodness, she did such a good job. I think she voiced both Furina and Fossils, right? The cry, the tear-jerking voice when she cried in front of the 20 generation person, and then she didn't realize that she was crying. Yeah, super good, super great. Furina, Fossils, and Furina bracket drama. Yeah.
Skyship Winglet, Lunar Brain of the Fontaine Research Institute.
Yeah, holy shit. Good job, seriously.
The various disputes that have arisen on account of Mr. Edwin have suddenly become a shield over the Institute.
Oh, Edwin.
With Jurier turning out to be a once overlooked hidden gem. People always call the first researcher mad, but few know what to call the second. And should that latter person achieve a miracle, they would find it all the harder to find a word with which to classify him and his team. Wow! Paimon barely recognizes the people in the reports. Are those really Jurier and Navia? They sound like real big shots.
They might have been real big shots from the start. We just didn't meet them in that capacity. Yeah, I mean, come on. I'm remembering Melus and Silver again.
What do you think? Pretty enthralling, huh? The Steambird's idea was pretty simple. With the disaster just having passed, we would print a free edition packed to the margins with good news to calm people down.
Wait a minute, guys. Does that mean Melus and Silver comes back out to life? Because Sins has been... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Will they be revived? No, why? But, like, what's the logic there? Huh? If they're dissolved, they're dead. No, they're dead. Okay, well. Remember, like, during Act 3 and Act 4, I was, like, saying, Genshin wouldn't do, like, a final lesson, like, crazy, right? Well, I think this is, like, very close to that. The Fossils dying, holy shit. Oh, But you know why, like, Hiriko's death was so, like, it will always forever be ingrained in Honkai players' hearts. It's because, like, the build-up of Himiko's character was all the way from the start. And then, like, for Furina, I mean, they did a great job. I'm not comparing, like, Fossils Furina, right? But it's just the execution and, like, the familiarity with the audience and the character in the game.
The value for these big scoops lies in their inevitable follow-ups. We'll publish further reports and go into the stories behind those people.
If you suddenly killed Himiko at, like, chapter 1, when you just, like, found out about her and everything, it's not as impactful as, like, when you knew about everything that she did and then, like, in chapter 9, so.
Edwin's assistant, Jurier, created a true flying ship. While
But this
Navia
one,
is leading people
like,
in the
5
reconstruction
acts.
of their home.
Because from the
I'm
very
sure
start,
that these stories could draw even your well-traveled eye.
it makes everyone, like, because from the very start, you've always known Furina Fossils as, like, the Like, wow, she's so dramatic. Like, damn, she really is like playing some kind of role. It's such good story writing because you deceive your audience, your players from the start, and that's crazy. Wow, to be able to do that, like, and then you look back at it and you're like, oh shit, like. Hey, what's up? Yes, I'm still live. Oh. Let's continue. I'm sure that this story could... Okay. The articles do make me curious about how things will play out.
Paimon's curious too! Wait a minute. Didn't we watch everything happen from start to finish? What's there to be curious about?
Yeah, buy more tissues.
And that's exactly
If this
why
is
I'd
where
like you to come conduct
Genshin is
interviews
going.
with me. You're the best incubators of news, if you haven't noticed. And also, with you around, I'm sure I'll get to see that Duke.
Are you sure? Hasn't he turned you down several times already?
Oh, this time will be different. Come on, let's head to Poisson first, and then make a trip to the fortress. There are some things you'll only know when you get there.
I just want to see Furina now, actually. If I'm being very honest here, finale. Go to Poisson. Okay, let's also talk to Navia. Here? Oh, here. Oh, the Fatui. Oh, I wonder what Arlecchino has to say.
Navia!
Navia!
Oh, it's you. What brings you all here?
Hey, we're just having a look around.
I'm here to update myself on how things are going here. Hmm?
Okie dokie.
Oh, the Fatui are here too.
No, the Fatui are here too, huh?
Let me introduce you.
Gerunt?
This is Mr. Gerunt Snezhevich. He represented the Knave in sending us a large amount of supplies, and is helping with our work.
His hair is also kind of like the Knave. So request of the ARCHON quest? I really do think that I might just play it.
Our residents are hard at work as well. Thanks to everyone, work is progressing nicely.
I think it's just natural for everyone to
We've
want to
lost
talk
a lot of
to
people,
Furina.
But we're moving forward. That will have to be enough.
Hello, Miss Charlotte. I'm a big fan of yours. I especially like that article you wrote last year about Fontaine's stray cats.
Aww. That's kind of cute.
But if you don't mind, could you not emphasize our role too much in your report? It's not charity we're doing here. We just happen to share the same interests as the Spina.
Oh, okay. Aw, that's so humble. That's actually so humble.
I get where you're coming from. I'll keep it as simple as possible.
Seriously.
Or would you be willing
I'm
to
surprised.
feature as friendly neighbors?
Or maybe they don't want to put too much spotlight on the Fatui.
That would be fine. Thanks.
Yeah,
Oh,
not too
you're
much
back
spotlight.
too.
Cloren.
How are things?
We finished laying down the construction materials. It'll be another hour before the workers are able to go over there.
Huh? You're here too, Cloran?
I mean, no one's complaining.
Well, her reputation's greatly risen after that whole duel business with Miss Farina. So she's here in Poisson to wait out the heat.
I see.
All right. She really came here to help me out.
Oh, she was just kidding. Okay. That's why they pan over to Cloran with the...
There's too much to consider in the reconstruction of Poisson. The Spina has need of more decision makers. And, well, I do already happen to be connected to Mr. Callis.
Oh, wait just a moment. Do you mind me asking a few questions? You know, about how you felt before the duel.
Of
about
course.
what it was like facing down a
Take the
god.
opportunity to
There's
ask.
lots of exciting material there, I bet.
Forget it. I'm sure you can find a better theme than that, Miss Charlotte.
I see you're the same as always. Couldn't you do me a favor for
Wow.
Navia's sake?
Wow, using that. Everyone knows, huh? Like, for Navia's sake, oh, her soft spot.
Well, if we're talking about doing things for my sake, you might as well just take a few more photos of me. Or of the Traveler. It's better than wasting time persuading Chlorand at any rate.
Taking just pictures of me. Or the Traveler.
Of course I will. I'm not gonna let him off that easy. Alright, then everyone who wants to be in the photo, gather up. And smile.
It's just 3 of us, huh? Got my good side.
Did Paimon look cute in it?
Not bad. Your
Not
addition
bad.
really helped the composition of the picture. Alright, hang on a moment. Let me snap a few more shots.
The composition of the picture, like 3 people. Shanna takes, that's a lot of shots.
Alright, that should do it. I'll be back here later anyway, so
There's like
let's call it a day.
boom, boom. Bam, bam, bam. Well, I wish we had more opportunities to talk with Skirk, to be honest. that one felt a little bit fast. And the boss fight felt like I couldn't even like get into it yet, and then it's like, or is it like it should have been longer? I don't know.
Speed is of the
I
essence
felt like
when
it was
comes to the
kind of
news, and freshness
fast.
is the key. Also, not to brag, but I'm pretty good at building connections. Who knows? I might eventually get that interview with you after all, Miss Chlorand.
Wow, you really do have that never say die spirit. I'm impressed.
What did Mona call Charlotte again? Daredevil reporter.
I'll hazard a guess that this
Journalist?
is how you got that interview at the Fortress of Meripede.
You already know? You knew she was going?
Whoa, you're well informed. Let me make a guess too. I asked Sijuin, who told Monsieur Nervillet, and he told you, right?
That's a very complete information chain.
It's a bit random for him to suddenly say that, but okay.
In truth, all Monsieur Neuvillette asked me was, when did the fortress become so friendly towards the media?
Oh yeah! Basically no one knew about the fortress, like it's so autonomous, right?
I told him that it was best not to speak too soon. There's no guarantee that Ridesley will make a personal appearance.
I don't think so too.
You're right. I've got to treasure every moment I have with them. In which case, I'll be making a move first.
Stay safe now. And tell me if you hear anything interesting. I'll treat you to afternoon tea in exchange.
You seem curious about the fortress.
Of course. That Ridesley. I still remember going down to the fortress to grill him for information on my father's case. Boy, did he take me for a ride. Without telling me anything, of course.
See ya, good night, Carmo. Did he take me for a ride without telling me anything? Why do I'm not surprised that Rosalie did that. But why would Rosalie know anything about? Or was it because... But Callus wasn't sentenced and didn't go to the Fortress of Meripede. I don't get it. Why would Navia want to go and see Rosalie? Because Callus was like killed in the duel?
But he did invite you to tea, didn't he?
2 large pots of it, in fact. It was good tea, though.
I have to agree. The tea there is very good.
You had to go down there to get tea.
Speaking of that, would you like to have some today? I mean, you've got time, right?
What are you guys talking about here?
Well, I'd be partial to some shortbread.
Wait, are they pause chap? Are they gonna go on a date?
Wow, it's like we've got a menu or something. Sure.
A date? I'll be partial to some shortbread. Why is it so damn hard to flirt with Chlorand? I feel like are they flirting in front of us? Like in front of my drink? What? I'm just kidding. Go ahead. But also it feels so odd. Like Chlorand is
good.
Who says that? Who says? Wait a minute. Wait, I think I've seen some people. Oh my god, I thought it was a fan fiction. Oh my god, some people were like putting these voice lines on Twitter, and I was like, oh god, that definitely sounds like what Cloran would say. And I'm like, wait, I thought that people were just putting that as like a fanfic thing. It's actually canon. Who says that? Like, good. Good. Damn, I wouldn't want to like flirt with Cloran, seriously. It's so...
What flavor of biscuits would you like, Mr. Snežević?
See, she doesn't even know how to continue. Now one needs to like talk to like the Fatui.
Me? I'm fine with anything. But I would prefer chocolate, should you have it.
All right. Leave it to me.
I'll go over the newly arrived supplies with you later, Mr. Snežević. We should be able to finish the preparatory work today.
That works great for me.
Huh. Is it just me, or did you get a new lipstick?
This is also canon? Wait, the lipstick thing? I thought this was a fanfic. I thought this was like people just like, what? It's canon?
I did. It was a gift from Sigewinne. Want to give it a try? I think the color would suit you too.
Where's my snapshot? Where's my... They are definitely like, I mean guys, do you even need more information about them? About what their relationship is? Wanna give it a try? Oh yeah, Sigewinne did give her the... Stop! Oh, but Furina though. No, stop. Wait, oh, because I put on my signature, like grab the flowers here. No, but I'm doing a quest, sorry. Sigewinne did give her the lipstick. Yeah, I think the color will suit you too. Guys. Wanna give it a try? It sounded like a fanfic when I saw it on Twitter. I was, like, people were putting that line, you know, and I was just like, oh my god, that's so cute. Like, didn't realize that it was from the quest, from the Act 5. Wanna give it a try? I think it was you too. You guys are just flirting and flirting and flirting. But also the good from Cloran was kind of just... That's so deadpan. Let's teleport to the Fortress of Mirapede. Wanna give it a try? Well, she can test the lipstick with, you know... Guys, they'll test it out like...
Wow, guess we're here
when they're
again,
back,
huh?
when they're back to their
There's a
room.
real nostalgic feeling
So let
to
them
this
be.
place.
I'll be partial to some shortbread. Good. It's like, okay. Good. But then she goes and say, I got the lipstick from Sigewinne. You wanna give it a try? So many, like the interaction, like the...
Looks like you've been missing us.
No, actually I wanna see Furina, but okay.
Did you come all the way to the entrance to greet us?
Of course. I'm here to welcome you and our dear Miss Charlotte, whom our good head nurse recommended to me.
Ooh.
It's an honor to finally meet the much-rumored Duke. Thank you for consenting to my visit to the fortress, sir.
No need to thank me. But that said, I shouldn't be the focus of your interview. I trust you recall our agreement?
Of course, of course.
I think because I added like the apple cider vinegar to my drink, so that's why I'm burping quite a lot.
Alright then, this way.
Oh my god, you okay, Kaneki-kun? Genshin imported more than just Honkai Vector's depression storyline. I know what you mean by that. Is that really what you want to take a picture of? Oh my.
Hmm? Hey, no need to be so nervous. I've already taken all the photos we need. Miss Charlotte, do these pictures really need to be published on the cover of the Steambird?
Not just that, huh?
It would seem that Miss Lorvine doesn't want her face to appear beside that of Mr. Jurier, hmm?
Then why are you guys always together?
Sir, please don't say things like that.
But it looks like dear Mr. Jurier denies it. Might this interview be very important to you then?
No, I just... This is my first time being interviewed, and I'm very thankful to the Steambird for...
Now, I might not look it, but I actually did meet Mr. Edwin once. And I'll be honest, I enjoyed chatting with you more.
Whoa.
You've definitely got more of that genius vibe going on.
She knows how to rub someone's ego.
The boat that brought about a miracle, the ark that saved the people. Why, you recreated a myth back there, like an emissary of legend.
So good at complimenting.
Still, if I might ask, where's that flying ship now?
Huh. Looks like Charlotte's trying to get herself another exclusive scoop.
I have to apologize, but that ship is presently in the bowels of our factory. I'm afraid it won't be easy for you to get a shot of it.
But wouldn't she already get the shot during the whole
Really?
prophecy thing?
Well, then in that case, could I have an interview with you to make up for that loss?
She really does know how to squeeze opportunities for all their worth.
You already know my answer, I'm afraid. Best you interview our head nurse instead. Or perhaps you'd like to take another photo of this couple of researchers?
Couple of researchers, what are you trying to say?
Did you really have to use the word couple? Well, then, 2 solo photos will do.
2 solo photos?
Is my hair messed up? Please, someone help me have a look.
Oh god.
Things sure are getting pretty lively here. We've seen this kind of thing before.
What do you guys think?
Seems like everyone's here.
Do you all think,
Would any of you
oh
like
no,
to
yeah,
try
it's been
this
so
new
hard. I
drink
hope you,
I came up
you get
with?
better soon. Can I be good? All the best. Please drink a lot of water. What do you guys think? Are they like together? I would say they are.
Ah, Siegeween.
Hey, Miss Charlotte. Why don't you, take some pretty photos of our head nurse? Sure. Come on, Miss Siegeween. Over this way. Let's find a brighter spot.
Wouldn't like the people of Fontaine be curious as to why she has a human face?
Sure. Do I have to smile?
A creepy smile? Yes, right. Yeah, they're for sure, right?
Oh, how have things been
Yeah.
at the fortress?
They're deaf together. They are so together. They're deaf. Yeah, they're deaf. I definitely. I agree too.
Same old, as you can
But
see.
they're like just
Fontaine's undergone some changes,
tsundere.
but
So
this place
tsundere.
is still more or less the same.
Other than that flying ship, it got a tad too much attention, I think.
But he saved people though.
That's why I decided to let the interview go through. We should direct more public opinions toward the behind-the-scenes heroes. Am I right, Mr. Jurier? Miss Lurvine?
You're too kind, sir. I believe that you too
Wow.
should have your day in the sun.
Like
Not that
the
you would want that, which is a pity.
I like the cinematic effect here. That blurred the back. Have they ever? I don't think they always do that, but this is such a nice scene because of the cinematic look. Normally it's just
leave
not
the
that.
spotlight to you
There's
two.
no blur effect. You walk with Rusty for a while and share news from above ground.
I see. Lots of things happened that day, huh?
Yeah,
Anyway,
child.
regarding that Harbinger, I'm not sure you remember, but his 3 young followers are still waiting for his return.
Yeah, Chao just went yeet towards the Narvel.
He sure did win them over, huh?
I'll tell them that there's good news and
So many
bad
closures
news.
that we need
The
to
good
get.
being that their
Depth of
boss
field,
seems
yeah.
fine, and the bad being that they must face extended sentences for abetting his escape.
Oh shit. Well, it is what it is.
Oh, actually, what about you? Are things gonna change for you too?
They did do something bad.
What change can there be? The fortress will keep chugging along, and so will my duties.
Okay.
As to what Miss Farina's departure will mean for the nation, and if our laws and governance will be transformed, we'll leave those to the folks in the overworld.
Oh, I definitely want to know what's going on
Hey
here.
everyone, the photo shoot's done.
Okay, nice.
Good. In that case, let's call it a day here.
Thanks for your cooperation. Come on, Traveler, let's go. Till next time, everyone.
There'll be a next time?
Oh shit.
Maybe. Who knows? I might write a story about the underwater factory next time. Until then.
Wow, she just like
All
yeet.
right. Last stop, the docks.
Last stop, Time Harbor. What are you guys talking about?
You know, I'd love to see you in one of Charlotte's photo shoots one day.
Everyone's gonna go like head over heels for him,
Is
please.
that really necessary? Our line of work doesn't really require much photographing.
It's precisely because we don't need the picture that they'll have value as keepsakes. You don't really look all that opposed to the idea, you know?
Maybe I'm just happy that I managed to once again avoid the spotlight. I think this interview went well either way.
Yes, you successfully kept prying eyes away by using Mr. Jurier and Miss Lorvine as shields. Very good.
You should be happy for them. They have a bright future ahead of them.
Oh, he really doesn't want like the spotlight to be on him. No, I kind of want to play his story quest. I guess we're gonna meet with Lynette, and also Fremine here. Romatime Harbor. Huh? Oh shit! I didn't even see it. Oh my god. If I go back, will they still be there? I didn't even notice that they were like right there. Oh! Where? Oh, there. Okay, my bad. You guys.
Here are the interview notes. They mentioned that the flying ship may have many uses in the future, and the journalist asked me what I thought of them. Seriously, how would I know anything about that?
Flight is just a flight.
Flight is just flight. Whether people want to use a flying ship to broadcast good news or organize weddings is none of my beeswax.
A wedding? Huh.
Can you guys just make it official already and tell everyone? That's so obvious. And the way she's looking at him right now, what the
Why are you looking at me like that?
So the flying ship can be used for weddings?
I didn't say that. That journalist mentioned it, and what does that have to do with us anyway?
She didn't even say anything that about us though. All she said was just about like the wedding also. Why is he suddenly becoming so... What does that have to do with us? He's so oblivious, but also he's like...
True. What does that have to do with us?
You're so oblivious, I can't. Just freaking like... Oh my god, you guys. Just kiss already. That's exactly what I wanted to say as well. And the way she was looking also. And then she didn't even say, she's just like, oh my god, that's so like, oh my god, so it can be used for a wedding. So what does that have to do with us? No one said anything about you and her. She didn't even mention that. Okay, this is the fastest way. Okay. I knew that they were there. Oh. But they're speaking to the harbor dogs. Right, the people. His story quest is really good, Rosalie. Yeah, that's so defensive. This guy definitely nah, so bad. His voice is cute though, actually. Yeah, dance.
Navia mentioned that she stayed in touch with Linny and the others after working together. Apparently, they've been at the docks distributing these strange pockets the whole time since.
Oh, is it the one like to put in a lot of stuff?
Traveler,
pockets.
come on.
Was it a hat
and
at the
Miss
start?
Charlotte too.
Would you like a magic pocket?
Ah, the magic hat thing, pocket. Yeah, they were distributing that from the start of Act 1.
What sort of gadget is it?
Helps to...
It's a wondrous bag that can be
yeah,
used
helps
to carry many
things.
things. The water level has returned to normal, but if you see any of your things floating around, you can use this to carry them. Or you could trick a friend into doing it for you.
Trick a friend? I wonder which of my friends would fall for that.
Not us, obviously. Excuse
me?
me?
You could just make a friend like Fremine here. Isn't that right, Fremine?
Oh, the whole atmosphere is so chill. Will you stream Farina? Wait, I can't see the word. Farina? I don't know who Farina is, but I might stream Farina. Sorry guys, I'm just kidding. Just kidding with you, yeah. Might be, maybe.
Is
We'll
what you
see
meant by
how it goes.
I'll help you make some more friends.
To be honest, that sounds pretty sweet. Could I have your contact, please?
Sure. Please, write down my address.
But he kind of doesn't want to make friends, but okay.
You sure are working hard to help Fermine socialize.
He was the one who proposed doing this. He even wants to assist in our magic shows.
Sounds like that would suit him.
Yes, I was planning to first introduce Pear as an assistant, and later Fremine himself. In the future, I think we can leave underwater escape magic to him too.
That said, would anyone want to see a diver escape underwater?
Yeah, I know, right? Address? A phone, like phone number? Email address? He's that's so funny though. Imagine in real life, you're like, can I get you a number? And then the person's like, yeah, sure, I'll give you my house address. Wait, chill. Sheesh. You're not going that fast.
Oh, it'll work out. Every journey begins with the first step. He'll become a part of our show eventually.
Yay.
Lynette, could you come over? Miss Charlotte says she wants to take a picture of us.
Oh.
Got it.
Oh, deadpan got it.
My, that Charlotte is rather perceptive. She got rid of everyone the moment she realized I had something to say to you. So, how have things been, Traveler? Father says that you did a great deal during the latest events. She's very grateful for your contributions to Fontaine.
Does she know everything though?
That's alright. We were more than happy to help. So, what's she doing now?
Oh, I guess you haven't heard. Well, after Lady Farina left, Father and Monsieur Neuvillette opened negotiations, during which he gave Fontaine's gnosis to her as a diplomatic gift.
Just like that? Just like that? Neuvillette just gave Fatui Harbinger the gnosis as a diplomatic gift. Okay, I'm not gonna even say anything. I mean, like, I trust Neuvillette. Like, Neuvillette wants to get, like, you know, who am I to say? Who am I to say? Neuvillette, you want to give the Fontaine's gnosis to the Fatui Harbinger? I'll let you know, yeah.
A diplomatic gift? A gnosis?
My reaction's exactly, Paimon.
Yes, I was quite surprised at first myself. But when I thought it over, there were actually a number of things going for it. It could have been done as an apology for the incident with Lord Child, or as thanks for his help in tying the all-devouring narwhal down.
Yeah, he did. He did help out. If he didn't help, then it would have went very, very badly. Yeah, the prophecy, like the quote-unquote prophecy would have come earlier if Child didn't help. Okay. I understand now.
Furthermore, Father did also lend significant aid to Fontaine and Poisson.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, that's true, but this is a gnosis we're talking about. Doesn't this seem a bit irresponsible?
I mean, she'll try to get it anyways, right? Like, through, I don't know, any other means that she would have thought about. So maybe this is the best thing to do. Just give it to her like that.
I would agree, but I've also heard that it seems that Monsieur Neuvillette has had a significant change of heart regarding the matter.
So there's some reason for this that only Neuvillette knows about?
I suspect you'll have to ask him about that yourself. Ah, yes, speaking of which, I did see him strolling around the entrance to the Fortress of Meripede a while back.
Oh, he was there, okay.
Isn't he real busy and stuff? Paimon didn't think he'd have the time for that. right? What about Child?
They say that he's returned to Snezhnaya to recover from his wounds. I hear that the recent disaster really did a number on his health.
Well, I guess I can now call him one of my war buddies. Yeah, for sure. Oh my god. Why was he? I'm surprised that person got timed out, because normally that person's pretty chill though. I don't want to see the deleted message because maybe it's a spoiler, but I'm surprised. I thought it would help Archon sneeze or something and they will get the priority. Will we be surprised? No! Oh, thanks for giving me tea. Oh, hinting at things over and over again. Oh no, spoiler or hint. Okay, got it. No spoilers or hints, please. Thank you. Are you feeling well today? I am. Don't worry, no worries. Oh my god. I need to... Oh my god. That's all. Let me just... I forgot to put this. I should have just put this from the start. Holy shit. Yeah, exactly. The Archons kind of don't care about the Gnosis, to be honest. Because it's not like that's their source of their power.
That's true. When you think about it, we've had loads of run-ins with the Fatui. To think we'd be allied with them this time.
So shocked by such a simple switching of sides?
Is that Arlecchino? I can't tell. Oh yeah, it is. Oh wow. Wait, what's she? Huh? What's she doing here? How do I look like? Oh my god, she's here. Huh?
Well, what do you know? Come to the docks to see how my children are doing and meet the traveler by chance. Please do not pay my accomplishments in Fontaine too much mind. I would have done them regardless.
Are you going to take the Gnosis back to Snezhnaya?
Oh yeah, we can ask her directly because she has it right now, right? Should we just do a swoopy swoop? Should we pat her on the back? Like, haha. Then we secretly take the Gnosis back.
That
Just
is our
kidding.
duty as harbingers, yes.
Just kidding.
Don't be too preoccupied with sides. The goal of the Fatui concerns not a single place or person, but the entire world. With such a grand goal in mind, it is inevitable that we must wear many masks.
I mean, she wanted to save Fontaine, so and she gave a lot of help.
Switching my masks is something I've always done.
Will you keep to your position?
Well, that depends on many things. No one truly knows what the future holds. What good is honesty if you can't rely on it forever? As for you, I very much look forward to our next collaboration. Good things cannot be achieved alone, and you've proved yourselves to be great partners.
Oh. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, Child's vision. Actually, I just remember something. Please help us deliver this. I completely forgot that we still have his vision with us.
A vision? All right. I'll remember to return it. Thank you for keeping it safe for him this entire time.
Technically, Child was also helping the entirety of Fontaine, so I think, yeah, definitely Arlecchino considers that as, like, appreciates that, yeah. Because she has a soft spot for Fontaine.
And that's a wrap for me. Huh? You're...
Huh?
Greetings,
her
Mr.
voice.
West.
Good one.
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, there are diplomatic channels I'll need to report to take a photo of you.
Yeah, you can just like take a photo of the Fatui Harmony.
That is correct. So forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in your article. However, feel free to write as much as you'd like about our dear magicians and our upcoming rookie talent.
Aww.
I will.
Just pretend that you didn't see me.
The sea breeze is quite pleasant. I shall continue my walk while the weather remains so agreeable. Farewell.
Farewell.
Farewell, Father.
Farewell, Dad. DADDY.
Oh,
I don't want
she
to say
has
it.
such an intimidating presence.
Yeah,
I didn't even
exactly
dare to
right,
take a
Aria.
picture. Thankfully,
Yeah.
I've already wrapped up all my pre-scheduled interviews.
The goal of the
Thank
story
you all.
itself.
This'll
Okay,
be more than enough for me to write about,
Apathy
I'm sure.
has not played the story of Genshin Impact, and like Apathy didn't even go through the tutorial. So yeah, that's why this. What the hell with all these names? It's fine, no worries. Just don't worry about it. I didn't even dare to take a picture. Yeah, she does have an intimidating presence. I agree.
Don't be too nervous. Why don't you take a magic pocket before you go? Here,
Yeah, can we get like
traveler,
a memento
Paimon, you
for
take
this
one
quest?
too.
I feel like it would be nice to get like a memento for us to keep.
To move things about?
Just like a souvenir.
That's right. Funny.
Yeah.
I was giving out magic pockets when we first met too.
I was just talking about that too just
What
now.
do you know? I'm doing the exact same thing right now. So many things have happened, but the pockets are still the pockets. I guess this must be life. We will all follow our own paths, and serendipity will lead you to your fated friends. All right then. We'll be handing out pockets in some other districts later, so we'll get going now.
Started off
Have a
with
good day, you
magic
two.
pockets and ends with magic pockets.
Well, guess we sent Charlotte off. Shall we go see what Neverlette's doing? As long as he's not so busy that he doesn't have time to chat anyway.
Oh, the waterfall is so loud. We gotta get us out of here. It's so loud. Opera Apocalypse. Ooh, my resin is 104 now. We gotta follow our path. Like Stario. Yeah, where's... I wanna... Wait a minute. Can we hear the voice in the fountain? Will it change? I'm curious, I'm curious. So... Oh, sorry, dialogue.
Paimon, coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
Will it appear again?
That's all well and good, but I just want our child to grow up.
Oh.
Hydro Archon. Bless our child with health and wisdom.
Oh, it's gone. I'm sorry. Don't worry about it. I know you did. It wasn't intentional. Cause like you've been so behaved. So that's why I was like curious. I think you just forgot. No worries about it. Don't take it too seriously. Yeah, it's gone. Oh damn. There's a lot of... What was that? To rebuild a tomorrow?
Melusines are beautiful.
Melusines are beautiful people. I mean... creatures. Oh. I just wanted to try out.
They are the pride of Fontaine.
Melusine.
Be sure to befriend them. Cause them no harm.
Okay. I feel like that's my first time hearing him say that. Melusines are beautiful people, creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to be kind to them and do them no harm. Is he not here? Oh, he's not here. Oh, he's outside. Oh, I see. No, I have not. What did she say? Like, should I? Oh, yeah, I did, Kujin. I did already get the achievement. He's outside here, huh? Bum, bum, bum. Oh, there he is.
To the fortress! Ooh, he really is there!
I wonder how he is holding up.
So, you really are here, Neverlette. Paimon didn't think you were going to have free time this hour of the day.
Really? Oh, I suppose you must have met Mr. Linney. He took the time to greet me earlier when he passed this way. In any case, you came at a good time. I was just considering reaching out to you to set up a meeting, so I may explain some things that I haven't had the time to before.
Yeah, he has to. Also, our sister. Have you heard? I think we asked that, right? We asked that in Act 1 and Act 2.
Alright, let's have it then. How was Fontaine actually saved? The whole business is still quite the mystery to us.
God, it's gonna be a very big drop. How is he gonna explain?
It is strange how words can often leave a bitter taste in the mouth when it finally comes time to say them out loud.
I wouldn't know how to explain. Bye, Aria. Thanks for hanging out. Fossa deceived the Heavenly Princess and used Furina's endless performance to save Fontaine.
So that's what happened?
I only saw Furina's part myself, yeah. No, she was dancing.
Fossilor destroyed the divine throne of the Hydro Archon
The Hydro
and restored
Archon.
your power to you, transforming you into a fully fledged elemental dragon sovereign.
I do not want to mess with Nivelette now.
But Paimon still doesn't quite get what you did to save the Fontainians from dissolving.
Yeah, the music is kind of like very off with the mood. He announced them not guilty, right?
For me, the authority of the ancient dragons refers to absolute control over the hydro element.
Yes, thanks for explaining. Absolute control over the hydro element.
Fontainians were incomplete humans born of Egeria's use of the power of the primordial sea, with constitutions similar to that of mimics.
Sneeze. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. I think we did at the end of like Act 2, wasn't it? The funny were incomplete humans. Sorry, my bad. Excuse me, yeah. Sorry for the sneeze. Use of the power of the primordial sea with constitutions similar to that of mimics.
But so long as those primordial energies remain within them, I could use the ancient dragon's authority to grant them true blood, after the fashion in which life was first brought into being on this planet.
Oh. It's no longer primordial seawater, it's true blood. Oh, wow.
In other words, when I gave my verdict,
thank you,
Fontainians became true humans.
I think so. I don't know whether I'm right, Ludor. I feel like we did ask him at the end of Act 2, I think. And he's like, sorry, I do not have information on that. And then we're like, okay, alright. When I gave my verdict, Fontainians became true humans, and thus will naturally no longer be dissolved by the water from the primordial sea. Oh, and that was then. But every Fontainian before that got dissolved and became Oceanids, there will still be like that.
Fossilor must have counted on you to make that decision as well. Your verdict was the key to making the prophecy appear to have come true while saving everyone.
You could say that it was at that moment that Fontainians were finally truly born.
Yeah, and in a manner of speaking, Fossilor finally managed to fulfill the original Hydro Archon's wish to turn Oceanids into real people too.
But for that to happen, she had to die. Like, I mean, the Hydro Archon.
It seems
The
from your
authority.
expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask.
Oh, finally, yes, it's time.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Oh, and the next stop of my journey, guys, this is gonna. I feel like it's gonna be big. Okay, this is just like previously when we asked Yaimiko, isn't it? For the end of Inazuma, and then for Sumeru we asked Nahida, I think. But the initial verdict that was passed on child.
I have investigated his case along many avenues, and I have learned that he once fell into an unknown chasm when he was young.
Yeah.
There, by chance, he awakened the all-devouring narwhal.
Oh, okay, yeah.
But whether it be by sentiment
That's what
or
he said.
reason, that should not have been enough to consider him the root cause of the disaster. At most, he would have had tangential liability.
Tangential liability.
As for the judgment passed by the oratrice during the trial,
Oh, is that why he was found guilty?
whether it was due to that liability by association or
For
Focalor
someone else.
deliberately using him to buy time for us on the assumption that he would be able to hold the creature off, I cannot say.
Oh, that's actually so smart. But how did Fossilor know that child is directly in connection with the novel, with the like prophecy. Let's just assume that she knew, yeah.
Guess Focalor had Fontainians in mind the whole time. In the end, it was thanks to her that they finally
guess
became
so,
real
yeah.
humans.
Guess Focalor had Fontainians. I feel like she already asked, like, Traveler already asked in Act 2, I think. Guess Focalor had Fontainians in mind the whole time. Isn't that natural for an Archon?
Hang on a second. Paimon suddenly got another question. Back when Fontainians hadn't yet become real humans, were the children they had also transformed Oceanids?
Life has always flowed like water. Do you recall how Fontainians would often come to the Fountain of Lucine to pray for children?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
we just saw that just now.
Where all the waters in Fontaine converge.
In truth, even those couples did not know that such prayers were no mere custom, but instead a form of ritual.
Mm-hmm.
Those Oceanids who were blessed within the spring water would later descend as new humans in the coming months.
Oh, it's like a ritual. Wait, what? Oh! Those Oceanids who were blessed within that spring water would later descend as new humans in the coming months. Ah! So if they didn't do that ritual, they would actually like just suddenly, wait, what? Become Oceanids? Yeah, the Oceanids needs a ritual to procreate. Oh, that's... Ah, I see. Okay. That's why I was like, yeah, they are not real humans, right? How would they... How do they get babies? Oh.
Paimon sorta gets it now. Either way, seems like this ritual won't be of any further use.
But not this nation. Child almost destroyed the entirety of the year, true.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
About Fontaine's future.
Yeah, about that. Risley said Farina has already left.
Did she really? Did she really just leave? No, right?
Ah, Lady Farina. The people are only aware that her death sentence has not been carried out. She abdicated the post of Hydro Archon and left affairs related to that title to me, before leaving the Opera House. I related Focalor's words to her faithfully and completely.
Oh, nice.
After hearing them, she seemed neither saddened nor comforted.
Oh, okay. That's good, and Yvette told her everything.
She simply said that she was tired and needed to rest.
So relatable. So relatable. I would just be like, I'm tired. I need to rest. Because, dude, do you know how long she held up that position? Like, that front? I'll be tired. I'm gonna get like a 1-year rest.
Having said that, she
Do
then
not
packed her
speak
things
to
and
me.
moved out of the Opera House.
Tired.
Not unlike how an ordinary person might.
She moved out of the Opera House, packed her things. Where she go? Where's the girl going?
But she's still got a place to stay, right?
Where's she staying?
You need not worry. I will make arrangements to ensure that she will not want for food, clothing, board, or travel.
Yeah, you better. You better. She's not like some kind of like normal human, okay? I mean, she technically is, but she has gone through so much, okay? What the
In truth, I am somewhat happy for her. The wear and tear on her spirit will, of course, take time to heal.
Farina has done so much for the people of Fontaine.
But now that she no longer has to play the role of Focalor the Hydro Archon, she can finally lay down her burdens and lead a normal life.
What about you
Perfect
then?
human.
What are your plans now that you've regained your full powers as the Hydro Dragon?
After Focalor passed on, the Oratrice also ceased to function.
Because the Oratrice was initially made to kill as a weapon, like not weapon, as a means to kill the Hydro Archon, isn't it? So
This matter will directly affect our trials. After much careful consideration, I've decided to take over its role in our courts. From now on, I shall hear cases and pass verdicts by myself.
I think he definitely has to, like, the capacity to do so. You don't need that Oratrice. Should be fine.
Looks like you're still considering stuff from the perspective of the Udex, huh?
As an elemental dragon,
I
there are
wonder
indeed
what's
many
the
things that I must do.
Reaction of the
But this
other
power
Archons on
and
this.
this duty, In a manner of speaking, you could say that both were granted
After the
to me.
report has been handed out to everyone to read. Just wonder what's their reaction like, all the other nations.
As such, before I attend to my other responsibilities, I must first and foremost continue to serve Fontaine as its highest judge. The duty of the Hydro Sovereign and the duty of the Eudex shall coexist within my person.
Wait, do you guys see my leg? Oh my god, thank god. I'm just gonna scratch my leg here. Hydro Sovereign and the duty of the Eudex shall coexist within my position, my person. Now I hope that Neuvillette does not get strained over this. Because it is something that is so strainful. Their voice lines? Oh, okay. I feel. I got. But I don't have Zhongli. I don't have Zhongli.
Additionally, the Hydro Archon's departure has brought about another problem, which is that the Opera House shall no longer produce indemnitium.
But he has the full power right now, right? He can do something about it.
That's true. That power was derived from the people's faith in the Hydro Archon, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, but the various mechs and machines in the city are all still okay. Where are they getting their energy from?
As I am now, I have full command over New Musia.
Ooh,
and it can serve as
Numos.
a complete substitute.
Wait, isn't that
Another reason why
Numa
I
and
cannot
Osia?
quite leave Fontaine immediately.
Isn't that just the two Archer alignments of Farina but matched together as one word? Can serve as complete substitute. Another reason why I cannot quite leave Fontaine immediately. Ooh.
Wow. This ancient dragon's authority
Gotta get it
stuff
on
is really
VPP,
quite
yeah.
useful, huh?
Got it. Will do.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
About Fontaine's gnosis.
Oh, that's right! They say you've given it to the knave as a diplomatic gift or something!
Yeah, what was his?
Leaving aside their intentionality, the two Fatui Harbingers have indeed done much for us during this crisis.
I totally agree.
Their sole remaining goal in Fontaine, at least at this point, would seem to be the Gnosis. The Oratrice has ceased to function. The Hydro Archon's divine throne is now no more, and I do not need the Gnosis's power.
Okay.
As such, it has lost all meaning for Fontaine. If the Fatui have impure designs, then we might as well accede to their request now, and avoid unnecessary conflict.
Yeah, that's what I thought like just now. I mean, if it's not needed in Fontaine, and if Arlecchino already has another means to get it, and those means are like much more aggressive, then why not just give it to her now so that you can avoid unnecessary conflict?
What complicated considerations? Paimon thought you were just giving it to them out of gratitude to the knave and as an apology to Child.
Because that might be a good decision, you know, actually. And I totally agree with you that, yeah.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
About the next stop on my journey. Okay, this one is important. Okay, guys, you ready to hear some Natlan?
You will soon be heading to Natlan, I presume.
Wait, is that how you pronounce that? Natlan? Natlan. Yeah, Natlan. Oh, I've always been pronouncing it as Natlan. Natlan.
I'm afraid that I have little talent as a travel guide, so all I can do is tell you what I know about that land.
I can only tell you all I know about that land.
As far as I'm aware, Natlan can be said to be a nation of dragons.
Aww. Isn't that just your forte? Natlan.
A nation of dragons? You mean like you?
A nation of dragons.
No, I suspect that I would not find myself welcome there.
Oh no. Hydro Dragon.
Unlike ancient dragons such as myself, the dragons of Natlan have undergone long years of development and evolution. Large numbers of them have entered a form of coexistence with humanity.
Ooh. Long years of development and evolution. Large numbers of them have entered a form of coexistence with humanity?
Natlan is also the nation of war. War ravages those lands like an undying flame.
I'm actually scared. Take your time, you know. Genshin deaths with Natlan. Nation of war. It's gonna be intense.
There is one other piece of information I got incidentally from my negotiations with the Knave that I believe may be useful to you.
Yeah.
The Harbinger known as the Captain has thrown his hat into the endless ring of war.
The captain. Wait, is that the one with the... Oh god, guys, I still have this. Oh god, guys, I just got scared again. Should I show you guys what I'm seeing? It's this one again. Oh Lord Jesus. The captain. Harbinger. Ooh, Capitano. This one. This one. I see. Hopefully there's no leaks, but... Oh. I feel a lot of people simmed for him too. So... He is the one that we're gonna meet in Netland. The captain, Capitano. Oh, interesting. I'm pretty sure not only him. I think we're gonna meet more, but... not the PTSD episode. But that man is beautiful, do not. Okay.
Captain. Sounds like a real tough customer. Seriously, everywhere you look, there's a Fatui Harbinger doing their thing.
I suggest that you fully prepare yourself before going to Natlan. In the meantime,
Yay.
Fontaine's doors will always be open to you.
If anything happens, we just go to Fontaine. It's fine. Wow, the captain sounds scary, to be honest. Natlan as a whole nation sounds scary. I kind of don't wanna... But then again, I wanna see who's the Archon. But then again, it's a nation of war.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Ah, that's like just the tip of my... That's like the tip of the information that we're gonna get, man. Guess that's all.
Hang on a sec. Paimon's still got a question about the Gnosis.
Should we ask about sister again?
When we spoke to Linny earlier, he mentioned that your attitude towards giving away the Gnosis had clearly changed. We guessed that there might be some reason for it that only you were aware of.
No wonder the House of the Hearth is the Fatui's intelligence division. They are certainly sharp. So regarding this specific issue, I was just getting ready to share something with you.
What is it?
In truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady
Oh.
named Skirk after sending you two back to the surface.
Okay.
It went something like this.
Okay. And that's why I was like, it felt like it was too short. It was too short.
Well, we're going to head topside to see what's going on. You hurry over soon as well, all right, Nervalet?
Oh, that's how he... Oh, didn't even say bye, just... Go ahead. Just... Oh, he's so cool.
What next?
The all-devouring narwhal isn't here, so I'm no longer getting any interference. I can finally catch the scent of your power, what it's made of. It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons, but with something very similar to a god's curse mixed in. It's quite a novel blend.
She can smell? She can smell the powers? Who is she, technically?
I'm sure I've encountered something like this before. What was it again?
I do not know what you speak of.
Of course. How could I forget? You should have the remains of the third descender on your person, yes?
The Descenders. The third Descender? I feel like I need to go pee again, holy shit. Wait, that's what Nahida said too, about the amount of Descenders. Were there like... The remains though? The remains? But why remains? Of the third Descender? We already know two of the Descenders, which is the Travelers.
Remains?
There's like 4, wasn't it?
I've never heard of any such thing.
How many? Wait, 5? Or was it 4? It was told at the end of Sumeru's Curse.
According to your parlance, I believe it may be called a gnosis.
Yeah.
Well, that much is true. After Focalor's divinity faded, she handed her gnosis to me. But I fear I have never heard of it described in the manner that you just did.
Yeah. Does she mean by the remains of the third descender? In the form of the gnosis?
I've been training with my master, the Foul, ever since I was young. And I have never returned to the surface since. So most of the information I possess, I got from him.
Yeah, 4. So we know 2. This is the third?
It is only natural for those who are greater than humanity to possess a different sort of common sense. Which is why there are so many problems in our attempts to communicate with humans.
Okay. Oh, got it. Holy shit.
Regardless, you should probably get rid of objects of misfortune to prevent any disasters from befalling you.
Okay, honestly, let's go new for that. I already agreed with his decision to give away the gnosis, but this just seals it. This just like puts the nail on the throne. It's an object of misfortune.
To live in itself is a blessing. But once a person dies, the bonds he once had with this world shall all turn to curses.
Are you trying to say that the third descender died, and then the gnosis are the remains of him?
What do you mean by that?
No need to fret. These are just my personal thoughts. And my reason for no longer wishing to return to the surface.
This place looks like the Sea of Quanta.
This third descender you refer to, who are they? And when did they die?
Master never mentioned them to me. Perhaps it just wasn't that important for me to know.
She didn't ask.
If you're interested, though, I could ask him. I'll be sure to pass the answer on to you next time.
Thank you. Yeah, we are. We are interested.
Next time? You believe we will meet again?
Oh, guys, this is a hint that we're gonna get playover skirt, probably.
I do. Wait. I have a disciple of my own, don't I? He can be the messenger then?
Yeah, your disciple, child. Oh, let's go. Oh my god, I can't wait for her to be playable. Now I'll use JPBA as well. I mean, I love her ENVA, but... Get the number, get her address. Do you guys not have Discord? Like, you should see Honkai Impact. Honkai Impact, everyone just like, they have their own Herschel Discord.
That's what she told me. Whether it would prove useful or not, I wanted to pass that information on to you.
Oh, so many. Like, yeah, it's crazy. This entire act is so crazy. Third descender, the remains of the third descender in the form of gnosis. And then, how does she get the power to just travel through whatever space that she's in?
The remains of the third descender? So that's what the Gnosis actually are. Paimon just thought they looked like chess pieces. How could they be a person's remains?
It's kind of scary, actually. The Gnosis are the remains of the third descender, and they would bring misfortune. That's her personal reasons not to go up to the surface. So let's just destroy that Gnosis.
All the same, assuming that there was no misunderstanding or special metaphor at play, that is what she meant to say.
And she said that it would bring misfortune and that you should check it, which is why you gave it to the Fatui.
Isn't it kind of mean? Like, she's like, damn, so this is misfortune. Wait, Arukino, you want it? Like, just give it. Yeah, here you go. Good luck. It's my gift.
If she speaks the truth, then I would simply be putting Fontaine at unnecessary risk by keeping it here.
A descender, she mentioned one of them. I am the fourth. For me, this information means two things. Well, I am the fourth descender, by the way. One, that the Gnosis are related to the Descenders. And two, the one who came before me has already died. Yeah. Because it's the remains. I'm scared. For Traveler.
I guessed that you might already be familiar with this concept, but I did not expect you to be one of them. That means that the Gnosis, which are exceedingly element compatible and can even enhance elemental abilities, do indeed come from the third Descender.
Wait, we are also exceedingly elemental compatible. And we can use different elements as well, even without needing a vision. Wow, Genshin's story is getting crazy.
I wonder, does your body also possess similar properties?
Are we like a Gnosis in human form? Are we a... We are a Gnosis. We are probably the last Gnosis, is it? What the hell? Oh my god. Are we the Avatar now?
Like being able to use elemental powers without a vision. That does sort of count as special compatibility, right?
That's us.
No, let's not think about this stuff right now. It just feels creepy.
Yeah, and also, Paimon, what are you?
Comparing the Traveler to the dead third Descender and all?
Don't worry, I won't die so easily.
That's what you say, but this topic still feels like bad luck.
It does, to be honest.
Once Child recovers, let's get some more answers out of him. Or go look for his master and get the answers that way.
Is it that easy to just look for Skirk?
I too believe it unwise to make too many blind guesses when information is lacking. The same is true of being at court.
Alright. Whatever the case, it seems like the crisis here in Fontaine's over for now.
Toodaloo.
Yes. All of Focalor's efforts were for this moment as well.
The most grandest, the most beautiful trial.
But she sacrificed herself in the end as a god, and she suffered through all those years as a human. Was that really what she wanted?
No, actually what she wanted was for the Fontaine people to be humans, isn't it? Like, she wants her people to be happy.
I suppose that would be the mystery.
Like, that's justice. Wow, that one line where she said that the arrival of the Fontaine people, that's justice. I was like, damn man, that line. Oh yeah, he got yeeted. I wonder too. Where did he land? Who are you exactly, Paimon? What if Paimon is like the first Descender or something? Do you understand the will of the gods?
I suspect not. But once in a while, I too would guess that
I'm
if
kinda
wishes
hungry.
were like the clouds in the sky, they will one day return to the earth as raindrops. Life flows like water, and rain is the final answer.
Life flows
The water levels may
like a
sometimes
flower.
tilt one way or another, but the rain falls fairly upon all. And what, ultimately, is the difference between the rains that fall upon all of us?
Oh. Act 5 complete. Masquerade of Guilty. I can't believe I just saw that because it feels like this will go on forever, to be honest. It feels so crazy that Act 5 it has just ended like that. How long did it take? 8 hours? Okay. 8 hours! Bravo, bravo. I think a lot of people guessed correctly. Let me just... A lot of people guessed correctly. People were saying that it's either 6 to 8 hours, so congratulations to you guys as well for being able to be here for 8 hours. Some of you guys are just, I don't know, man. Y'all are crazy. Now touch some water. I need to go to the toilet again, to be honest, but I'm fine. Yeah, I drank so much water. Oh. It's okay, tomorrow's a holiday. Yeah, tomorrow's a holiday. Should be fine. I told you, Kola. I really thought, like, okay, so you guys thought that it's 6 to 8 hours. I personally thought it would be 5 to 6. But then, I failed to remember, yeah, that I really thought that it would be like, I don't know, how long can it be, right? 5 to 6. You guys said you guys played 5 hours. I'm like, okay, then I'll play 6 hours like that. Oh yeah, happy Deepawali!
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask.
Happy Deepawali!
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Oh. That's all.
I suggest that you fully prepare yourself before going to Natlan.
Natlan.
In the meantime, Fontaine's doors will always be open to you.
Got it. Okay. Ooh, Act 5 done. Wow, really? Oh, good job, guys. Go take a breather. Go take some rest too. My goodness. Go drink water. While I unlock my constellation C3. But then again, I don't use Traveler that much, like Hydro Traveler. And also, before going to the
scenery is
Archon lines.
Surely enough.
Oh, it's already 3:22? That's crazy. Happy Diwali! Oh, don't check the voice lines too? Got it. Wait, does it appear after Act 5?
Convince anyone to become a wanderer.
What if I check it before playing the act? Let's go with Nahida first. About Furina, or like yep.
People often say that wisdom isn't about what you know, but knowing what you can change. It is beyond question that the prophecy was carved into ermine so long ago. And while it may look like nothing has changed, it also seems like everything has. I think we both know her to be smart enough to turn the fate of the world around.
Does it unlock after you play Act 5? Oh yeah, oh my god, I need to fight the weekly boss before the... Guys, it's like 40 minutes, but I'm fine. 40 minutes before weekly ends. Oh, it unlocks. Okay, I have not. Oh, it's after. That's crazy. Oh, wow, Nahida. Oh. Although it seems like nothing has changed, but also it seems like everything has. I mean, just take one look at Fontaine. You would know already. I have Wendy. Where is he here? What would Wendy have to say? I wonder. I feel like it's gonna be like just... Let's see.
A bard must be versed in both music and song, but a stage performer requires far more skills than just these. Hey! Don't you think we should invite her over to put on a show at the next Windbloom Festival?
She needs a rest.
Huh? You want me to talk about how she saved Fontaine? Well, I mean, she's such a talented artiste, it's no wonder. I wouldn't be surprised even if she'd saved the entire world.
This must be a joke. Wendy is so funny, seriously. Oh my goodness. After the night tomorrow, hey, Farina, I'm Venti. You wanna come to Mondstadt to do like a show? Girl's gonna get like so stressed. She's gonna be like, no more shows, no more. Let me breathe. Oh yeah, Honkai Star Rail 2 coming out soon, like the new patch. My favorite Archon. Let's see what she has to say.
State your
as you can see, guys, okay, this is so obvious that this is my favorite. Oh my god. I'm kind of embarrassed the fact that like everyone's voice line is like this. And then of all people, like Raiden Shogun's voice line is like it's like everything is done. I don't even remember me listening to all of this. I think I did it when I pulled for her. Everyone else I'm just like, eh. Okay, let's see.
For 5 centuries, I dueled the Raiden Shogun in my personal realm of consciousness.
Oh, yeah.
To confirm the steadfastness of my will.
The plane of Euthymia.
Yet this Farina you speak of, though possessing only a frail human body, committed herself to acting out her part every second of every day for 500 years. A true battle of the spirit. Her willpower has indeed reached the level of a god.
I actually love... Am I biased? I love Raiden Shogun's voice line about Farina the most. Because it's like... She's giving her respect. I mean, every Archon gave their respective respect and pride. And also acknowledge Furina's willpower. But then I feel like Raiden Shogun's one is just so... Wow. Like she also makes it like she also tries to put herself in her shoes. Very empathetic. I like it. Mood. Zhongli, guys, just 1 second. I mean, I don't have Zhongli. I don't have Zhongli, unfortunately. And I'm trying my best. I will definitely pull for Zhongli, okay? I will definitely pull for Zhongli. Don't worry about it. One day Zhongli will be here and we will read his voice line. Okay, let's see. Wikipedia. Does Wikipedia have it? Oh, I'm kind of hungry. Okay, Zhongli voice line on Furina. Oh, it's here, I think. It is here. Wait, let's see whether it's... Okay, there.
She made a contract with her own self to save the nation. Strictly adhered to it for over 5 centuries.
Okay, wait. She needs to shh. Okay, let's hear it.
She made a contract with her own self to save the nation. Strictly adhered to it for over 5 centuries without once wavering, and even fooled the heavenly principles in the end. I have great respect for approaches to justice that place exacting demands not only on others, but also on the self. Though her divinity has vanished, and the throne of the Archon is no more, Furina will go down in Fontaine's history as a god of justice worthy of recognition.
You know, when I say Raiden Shogun was my favorite, I actually have a very close contender right now, and that's Zhongli. Zhongli's voice line. I think this is the... I wouldn't compare everyone's voice line against each other, but this one feels like the most... like, respectful. He has placed Furina in such high regard. And he like paraphrased whatever Furina has done. She made a contract with her own self to save the nation. The contract. God of contracts. Yeah, Zhongli the good though. Zhongli's my man actually. I have great respect for her and her approaches to justice that places exacting demands, not only on others but also on herself. Basically a summary of all Furina did, true. Exactly what I said. This quest is really peak. Does she have a voice line for herself? How do I get to a voice line again? Oh, profile, whoops, my bad.
I didn't know you cared so much about me. Does that mean that you still need my power? But given the way I am now, there's a chance I won't be able to give you everything you need. All you really care about is me? In that case, then let us act out our future journey together.
Actually, I love her so much. Oh no, I love her. Hey, DPS, welcome to the stream. 8 hours. Actually, haven't I played longer than that? Why are you guys so surprised? Like one of the Honkai chapters, the one, let me think. Which one was like really long as well? I think Apocalypse, Taskboat Apocalypse, that was pretty long as well. That chapter 28, chapter 27, 29. I think 29. Yeah, chapter 29. It was also like 9.5, I think. Her fallen voice lines.
Am I free?
I think because I've never, like, Furina has not died in my team yet. This changes... Wait, does that just... Was it always here? Oh my god, actually, if you never played Act 5 yet and you saw this...
I still couldn't do it. Don't look at me like this. Am I free?
This one though... 31 I think is the longest. Oh, 31 was broken up to 2 streams because it was too long. Yeah, it was too long. 35 was long too, but it wasn't that crazy long though, yeah. First character that made me use Ian Dub, not gonna lie. She's Amberly Connors. Another round of applause, seriously. Furina should never die on my team. Of course, you have a C6 R5 Furina.
How dare you!
Oh yeah, I heard that.
Stop that!
Yeah, I heard that too before.
I knew you'd miss me. I have high hopes for this journey.
Yeah, I've heard this too.
Witness my magnificence! Let my name echo in song!
Echo in song. The chef. Oh no, I need to probably play her. Oh, friendship. Okay, got it. Gotcha. Her birthday is on October 13. Is that? Yeah, that's 13th of October. Damn, we just missed it. Damn. Oh no, it's not like December or something. No, Furina's birthday. For where those night. Stop. How many wishes do I have now? Let's see. How close am I to a C2? I think the last time I checked it was 50? 50, okay. 53. We are 53. I'm very close. Oh wait, guys, 1 second. I need to go and fight the boss. We have to fight the boss. Is it the domain? Tron's domain, I think? This one. Wait, no, not this one. What? Where's would the weekly boss be? Is it this one? But no, that's not. I can't find it. I mean, let's just use Tron's. This one. Here? This is where it's at? I need it. I need this. Yeah, I think it's this one. No, this one. This is Furina's character material. Okay, let's go. For real? Wow, thanks for checking. Thanks for checking, app. I just checked. This is now your longest stream. Chapter 35 was only 8 hours and 30. Oh shit. Let's give a round of applause as well, guys. To you and me. We have just broken another record. This is the longest. I can't believe it, but it didn't feel that crazy long. It didn't feel so long. Eh, it's here? Oh, it's this one. Don't you guys agree? If a new record. I can't believe this is the longest stream. I didn't expect that. That makes sense why I feel hungry. Because the last time I ate was 8 hours ago. Seems like this team is fine. Let's fight. This was so good. I like this domain entrance though. Yeah, it's nice. 27 minutes until reset. Yes, I gotta kill this boss again and get that thing. Get that let's fight.
Shower me with praise.
The boss battle seemed a bit fast, so let's. Where she's. Oh.
Let's nip that in the bud. Keep up.
Oh yeah, I think it's best to use archers or like catalysts here.
One with wind and cloud.
Oh, I forgot to bring a healer again.
Bow your head.
Can't see? Yeah.
Oh, thank God he's not immune to Hydro. Oh, I need to change to Hydro. Yeah, you need to use this to heal. Furina, get out of there! Furina, get out! Oh, wait. This is... Oh my God, I forgot. Second phase. I need to just pause for a bit. This song is crazy good. What was Hoyomik smoking here? Like, respectfully, this is great.
My tail's all messed up. Dust.
My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad.
Oh, brilliant!
The music's so good.
One with the force.
Use Lumia or Usia, right? Lumia Usia to try and interrupt, okay? I'm using the power of Lumia and Usia. Is that how you do it? Oh.
Strike a pose!
Wind strike.
Let the world collide! Look at me!
Furina died! I forgot to bring a healer! My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad, my bad.
Justice is blindsided.
Can't see?
Oh, like a shielder.
My tail's all messed up.
I'm sure I can do something about this. I'm sure I can do something about this. Furina's dead! Okay guys, don't worry, don't worry. Okay, just 1 second. I want to hear the music again actually. I want to hear the music again. The music's so good. Let me bring Bennett or something. Or like Jean. Give me a second. I can do this. I can do it. Relax. Okay, for real now though. For real now.
Stay close and you will live.
Let the wind lead.
Okay, this is my team now. Tignari was only at like level 80, so not that crazy build. Yeah, okay, I forgot Furina still did. Wait, what? I should have filled her out. Never mind, never mind, never mind.
Shine down.
Is that how you like rile him up? Like just do attacks? Oh, whoops, 1 second, 1 second. Ooh, whoa, 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 whoa.
Barbados, guide us.
Be sanctified.
Now you shall perish. Illusion shattered.
Time to shine!
I can't reach him in time. Oh. Okay, time for the next phase. Dubstep music, let's go! Dubstep music. The music the change in music here is crazy.
There is no escape.
Settle down.
Strike a pose!
Oh, wrong button.
Bow your head.
Wait, where is he? I can't even see him. Furina, you're okay.
Let the world collide!
Illusion shattered.
Jean's ulti is not up yet.
Torn to oblivion. Under pulse.
Maybe I should have brought in that or something. Never mind, never mind, never mind.
I swear by my sword. Shine down.
Wait, my heal! Ah, it wasn't fast enough, okay.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Oh, that's what happens, okay.
Shower me with praise! Time to shine! Go and split!
Settle down. The tides beckon.
Don't mind me, I'm just washing your body. Just 1 second. Ah, Raja Shogun would have been so good here. The music. Go, go, go! Salon Solitaire! Wow, how long is this battle? I'm dead, okay.
Settle down. Justice is blindsided.
I'm so far. My goodness, I'm not ready to fight this guy.
Silence. Be sanctified.
Am I not close enough? Hold, pause chat. How do I even defeat him? Oh, it's coming again. It's coming again. Okay, I better get ready. How? Raiden Shogun? Oh, okay, let's go. Okay, she's back. She's back. My DPS is back. Better not die this time. Where is she?
Settle down.
Okay, pause.
There is no escape. Shower me with praise.
Wait, hear me.
Oh, I should have done that first. Yeah, my bad.
Bow your head.
Now the fanfare is not accumulating.
Illusion shattered.
Let the mighty be humbled. Silence.
Let the world collide.
Barbados.
Okay, that should give me good fanfare.
Now you shall perish. There is no escape.
Be sanctified.
Torn to oblivion.
Okay, I'm done. That was, I mean, it's no sweat. No sweat. No sweat, all good. Oh, all right. Oh, that was quite intense. No sweat. Wait a minute, I didn't even get Furina's, but I have enough Dream Solvent to exchange this to Furina's essential materials. But that was a very good boss fight. That was a very good boss fight. Yeah, what's the achievement? What is that? Don't mind me, let me just make sure you got clean up. Oh, that was so good though. What team do you guys use for this boss? Seems like this boss can take any damage. There's no immune, so even Hydro is fine. Oh yeah, I need to go to the alchemy. 中炼干语. Yeah, I mean 中炼干语 I can tell that would be good too. You co-op for the boss. I should co-op as well. But that was fun, Good boss. Not as just bam bam bam, unga bunga. You really have to know what you're doing, so. This is Furina's materials. Okay. That's as much as I have now. Let's take this one. You solo it? Yeah, just one person with Furina. Then again, C6R5. So I think Furina is focused on her skill, right? I'm definitely going to triple crown her. But I think Salon Solitaire is her. Or is it ulti? Because I think ulti and her skill. Normal attack not so much. I played and died and played died fast? the essential materials looks pretty. Yeah, it does. One of them reminds me of this one. It reminds me of Quantum. Don't you guys think so? This one. Yeah, this is the one, the narwhal. Like that's the quantum looking thing that Skirk turned the narwhal into. That looks like the Quantum of Honkai Impacted. Guys, I don't think I can continue with Furina Story Quest. I think it has to be done like another time. Maybe like Wednesday or something. It's only 2 hours, right, anyways. Because I'm feeling hungry. And I feel like I need to rest. Because I don't really want to eat food now. Because it's already close to 4 AM. And this stream is crazy long. Yeah, this one. Doesn't that look exactly like that? Let me just take out my... Yeah, it's hot now. It's no longer cool. Yeah, stylized. We're almost at the 9-hour mark. Oh god. So long. This stream is crazy. This stream is seriously crazy. Holy shit. Yeah, this stream is crazy. Yeah, I can tell it's the longest yet. Ulti equals buff, skill equals damage. Let's go with Ulti actually. She's more of like a support to me, to be honest, so. I guess C0 you most likely have to play her as a support. I'll get this up. Get this up as well. 8. And we'll have to wait for... Hey, actually guys, we're gonna fight the boss again in like 17 minutes. So, I'll probably level 10 this. Because I have enough of these philosophies of justice. Don't forget to restore the hydropowers you lose when doing that quest. Wait, what? What does that mean? Yeah, there's a lot of materials. Yes, I have been farming for my girl. Let me just increase that a bit. Oh, here. Yeah, I have a bunch of justice books. I have 78 of this, 98 of this, 129 of this. I just keep doing it. I just keep farming. Oh, quickly. My daily commission.
Add Astro. Thank you for
Thank you. Whew, alright. Maybe I'll play for another day, this one. Maybe tomorrow, we'll see. Maybe tomorrow, yeah. Actually, tomorrow will be a good time. Furina Story Quest. You guys say it takes about 2 hours? She's prepared. Yeah, girl came prepared, of course. 70% hydro resistance. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have used Nivelet then. Script's eye has the quantum symbol on her. I did take a screenshot. Planar Infinity in Honkai Star. I've done that already. Thankfully, I've done that. Let me take a look at the eyes. It does. Yeah, it does have the... Yeah. I cannot show because then it will show like my... Yeah, it's difficult for me to show my screenshots, guys. My bad. It's 2 hours. So it's gonna be 3 hours in call hours. Yeah, it seems like it's gonna be left for another stream. I think it's gonna be... It's crazy if I continue the stream with Furina Story Quest. I think best to leave it because I want to play it with full concentration and energy. But this act was just so out of the ballpark. It's so crazy, it's so good, well written. I agree, as what people say, peak. It was peak that I have to put this on hold. I'll do it maybe another day. We'll see. Yeah, I need my time. I need to take time to process everything again.
Exactly.
Reputation reward. Ooh, let's get that. We can teleport directly to the reputation place. Oh, okay. Guess not. I'll wait for another 9 minutes for the daily to reset. And then we'll fight the boss again. God, are you going for Argenti or Huo? I'm not going for any. I might be going for Silver Wolf, but I don't have enough to guarantee Silver Wolf. But I am going for Hanya. I will try to get one copy of Hanya. I'm probably gonna save for Dr. Ratio. Ooh, level 2. I need to do world quest as well to get this up. Big news, Steambird. This is perfect for Furina. We need this for Furina. We need to get that. But I'm still very far off. Damn. Oh god, I gotta do all these quests. But I feel even more motivated to do all these quests, especially world quests, because I genuinely want to know more about what's going on in Fontaine. Ah, damn, I haven't been doing my bounties as well. I forgot that was a thing, to be honest. Alright, I need to go to the toilet again. Sorry. How many times? Have you calculated how many times I went to the toilet today? My bad. I drink so much water. I drink like so much water. Now to see a doctor. Isn't it good that people go to the toilet actually? Haya is good, but Runme is not to be missed. Yes. Oh, sorry, Runme, right? Yeah. Sorry guys, overflow hydro. 1 second, let me go to the toilet again. I've been going to the toilet so many times. Let me go and check my phone as well. Oh my god, I'm hungry. I wanna eat. Sorry, I went to grab the tissues and put it back into the dustbin. How are you guys doing? How do you guys decompress after such a long ARCHON quest like that? Because honestly, I think I just need to go. Thankfully today is a public holiday because I just need to go rest. I actually have something that I need to finish off for work today. But it's not too crazy. Jump into the game, let's go. You left and come back and you're still awake. I wouldn't be surprised that you went to like have a good sleep and you come back and I'm still here because people normally sleep like 6 to 8 hours, right? And I've streamed for more than like 8 hours. So good morning or like good afternoon, good evening. Oh yeah. That's a good way to decompress. You just watch other people play again and then you're like go through the same pain. Everyone. That's true. Wait, let's put. Wait, why is my Guys. Did my OBS just lag? Oh, my OBS did lag. Okay. It lagged for a bit, sorry, my bad. Oh lord. I feel like that quest was crazy. GG lag. No, guys. Guys, it's not the stream that lag. It's my OBS. My entire OBS was lagging. Don't worry, it's not the stream. The stream is okay. It's my OBS. I don't know what's going on. Give your artifact luck, please. I need it. Good luck on your artifact luck. My artifact luck is not as good too though. So yeah, it's interesting to see what other people think. Yeah. I think it was great. It's such a good quest. Such a good closure to Fontaine. But I mean, if I ask this question now, I mean, people are just gonna say play the story quest, right? I want to know more about what happened to Furina at the end, and I understand why people say Furina's story quest feels like it's made in such a way that you want to play it after the Archon quest, because towards the end of the Archon quest, like the Archon quest, we didn't really get to talk to Furina at all, and it's totally understandable. She wants to rest, but yeah, thankfully she has a story quest that allows us to understand more about what's going on with her. Oh shit, what's going on with my stream now? YouTube is not receiving enough video. No, I need to do my weeklies after this. Play the story quest. Yeah. OBS putting on a show. Yeah, I'm so sorry. Furina's story is so good if you understand what happened to her. Huohuo Myra Celeste as very fun. Oh yeah, I haven't watched that. Shall we watch that? As we're waiting for dailies to reset. I wanna watch it because I haven't done so. The Huohuo Celestial trailer. Yeah, let's watch that.
Inactivity, sir. No purpose.
Okay. Alright, Raiden. Okay. Let's take a quick watch of this. Haven't watched it yet. Oh, is it this? Yeah. Didn't even realize that it was out actually. But I've seen people talking about it, so I was like, okay, yeah, let's watch it. Okay, it's not muted.
When the Xianzhou people roam the galaxy, they inevitably meet strange beings. So lots of spooky stories start with these encounters. On one such occasion, a new Ten Lords Commission judge received a decree ordering her to subdue a demon.
Oh, it's a background.
You won. Where are your manners?
Ooh, that's so scary. Oh, those are spirits, I think, not actual humans.
Huh? A compass? It can't be.
The tongue.
The new one.
Oh, 薛毅.
Careful. Are you okay?
Why? She's pretty though. Wait, is that Hanya? Hanya's gorgeous. How is she scared? That I unrelatable. I can't relate to that. I'll be like queen. But yeah, she does have like eye bags and everything.
Knock. The door isn't gonna hold much longer. Knock, knock.
Oh, is that her tail?
Coming down. You asked for a spooky tail to grow some guts, didn't you?
Who is that?
This is what you faced on your first day. Why are you shaking in your boots?
I can't tell who is that supposed to be. Oh, go back, Soul.
That's enough courage training for today.
Where do you think you're going? It ain't over yet.
Watch the next one. Oh, this reminds me of the Jujutsu Kaisen. Like, Gojo Satoru was forcing Itadori to watch the shows to to watch all those shows to learn. It's the healing tail? Oh, it's the spirit in the tail, I see. But isn't the tail like, it has to be connected? Not like, it can't be separated, but that... Ah! This is a cute trailer. Am I missing anything? Have I missed anything? Like watching anything else? Let's see. Oh yeah, Guinaifun? Oh okay, they didn't really release... I've watched this as well. They really didn't really release much after that, okay. But then the new patch update is coming in. Oh, dailies are up. The new patch update is soon, right? When is it? Today? Tonight? Tomorrow? That was cute. I don't know whether a lot of people are going to pull on this patch because of Dr. Rachel and Runmei, but to those that are pulling for Argenti and Huohuo, good luck. I've seen more hype for Huohuo actually, rather than Argenti, so I don't know what to make do with that information, but yeah. Thank you for subscribing. Okay, let's get back into it.
Whoever.
What is that, by the way? Enter the belly of the beast twice during a single challenge. Oh, the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. That's so you have to enter the beast twice. Complete Masquerade of the Guilty. That's why it's called Masquerade of the Guilty. Okay, let's do it again. Oh my god. Oh. Damn. What does it take to get a 5-star? My goodness. Okay. Let's end with another fight. And this time, let's fight with people actually. Let's do a co-op. I think co-op will be fun. I don't really co-op. This one? No, not this one. This one? Yeah, this one. I don't normally co-op, to be honest. Well, I just like Unga Bunga and just bang. But let's see. Oh, Dodo King wants to co-op. Let's go. Let's go in. Let's go. Anyone else want to co-op? Arcade, let's go. One more person, guys. One more person. Let's fight it together. Let's do it together, guys. Let's do it with the power of the Nakama. Anyone else? Arcade has jumped in. I think Dodo King has not jumped in yet. Let's get this one done too. Who's gonna have the pleasure to use Farina? Oh, this is also up. Okay. Of course, let's go for it. Saber. So you have RK, Knight, and also for it. Can I queue? Can I queue that? Can you guys help me queue this? I wanna get their... I don't have... I need to get something first to hit them. I wanna take their transoceanic pearls. I think we can do it right together. Yeah, we can do it together. Come on, let's do it. Can I? But it's gonna... No, I don't think you can actually. I don't know whether you can enter my world because you are lower though. I can enter your world, but I don't know whether you can enter mine. Oh, nice. Transoceanic pearl. Thank you. This one too. But you can be like emotional support. Thank you, Farina. Oh, thank you. Okay. Oh my god. My health. There was another one right here. Let's bully this creature. This seahorse. Alright, let's go. I just need their... I need their materials. Jump in. I can be Farina, but I need someone to be a healer because I feel I'm gonna die. Oh, perfect! Kokomi! Yeah, Kokomi would be great. Yeah, actually. Yeah, Kokomi would be crazy good. Yes. And of course, Red and Sugar is perfect. Oh, Fremine! A character that I seldom see people play, to be honest. But let's go. I'm excited. We're doing the boss fight again. Because weekly just reset. Okay, let's go. I'm excited to see Fremine fight. I seldom say... Wait. Where's... Oh, okay, good. Okay, you're here. Okay, guys, don't worry. You have me. I will protect everyone.
Strike a pose.
Just like fight for fight, right?
Time to shine.
Okay. Oops.
How dare you?
Don't worry. How dare you? Indeed. Go! Oh my god, guys! You guys are doing great. You guys are doing amazing. Oh, get out! 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 Shall I just eat food to heal myself?
Let the world collide.
Okay, good, nice. The jellyfish. Go towards the jellyfish.
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
Oh, look at that damage. Let's go, guys. Oh my god, you guys are amazing. You guys are great. Go, 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 go. Dun, dun. Oh, we're going in? Oh. Okay, let's go to the next phase. My favorite phase. The music is so crazy. Oh, the music.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Oh, go, ulti. I will ulti as well. Let the world collide.
Shine down.
So many things going on.
Now you shall perish.
Oh, I'm here. Holy shit. The damage. Okay, let's get back. The willpower versus the actual will. Time to show this will who... Wow, power, damage, high numbers. Oh, you guys are nuts. Let me do the final blow. That was synchronized. Hey, sorry I'm late. It's fine. No worries. Somebody 11s. Hello. Oh, that was fun. Okay, hopefully we get. Oh, nice. We got one of them. One of the materials, and then we can just exchange that. Yay! Now I'm playing some random character, but your Femine seems like it's built. The cinematic finish. The Femine seems like it's built though. Okay, let me go quickly to the alchemy spot. And I'm gonna grab... Thank you, by the way. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Saber, Dodo King, Knight, Farid, and also RBK. You guys carried. Let's just say you guys carried. Y'all definitely carried me. I'm gonna get this. And I have 2 now. That would bring my ulti, which is the source of her buff, up to... Of course. What? Wait a minute. No, wait. Oh, I didn't see. Level 8 and above, you need 2? How many weeks? Triple crowning Furina is gonna take weeks. Well, at least it's 9 now. 669. Perfect number. 669. Frost is coming. Get in gear. Purse. I only heal though. No, your healing is needed. Oh, so cute.
But human life is like the dew at dawn.
Your healing was necessary to help us gain fanfare points.
Transitory.
Say cheese.
That's my Charlotte. What is this? I kinda want to take a picture. How do I? Wait, you gotta like go nearer a bit, I think.
Hold that pose.
are we doing here? Why are you guys going further and further away? Oh, because of the skill. I think I saw one TikTok. I saw a TikTok about like of this, something like this. Oh shit, that's bad. This girl needs to get away. I have to wait. Ooh, nice. Oh, why do I... The hold that pose? She's getting tired. I'm also... Oh yeah, put like that fashion baby. Work it. Work it, we love it. We love to see it. Oh, this is so fun. This is so satisfying for some reason. Because Furina's poses are like made to be taken photos of. Okay guys, let's stop. Guys, it is time to rest. It is time to head to rest. Guys. Stop being paparazzis. Hey, you. Before I take a picture of you, stop. Night. Okay. Thank you guys for hanging out. I'm going to kick y'all out from my phone now. Thanks to the King REK Saver. Thank you for hanging out. And I'll have to end the stream. Charlotte's SFX is so fun. It is. Okay, I'm feeling rest. I'm feeling that I need rest now. That's what I wanted to say. I'm feeling restful? No, I need rest. Yeah. Oh, she cut. I can't. Alright, guys. Restless, me too. Okay, guys, I need to rest now. I gotta still sleep. Today is a public holiday, but I still need to go rest though. So I'll see you guys soon with Furina's story quest. Probably either tonight, like today's tonight, like in 12 hours, 15, 16 hours from now, or it'll be on Wednesday or Thursday. We'll see. I will continue on with chapter 41, Honkai Impact 3rd. That's too loud, right? The music. Let's play the music at the side. Oh, I need to decompress from all this. This act was crazy. This act is really very good. And again, I apologize for... There's this just one moment, I don't know when it started, but I just ignored chat the whole time because I was so immersed. I was like crazy immersed. I feel like when I look at chat, if I do look at chat, I'll get like distracted. So I'm so sorry if I missed a lot of your chat. Sorry. I am actually going to look at it again on the VOD after I finish streaming. So I'll rest first though. Not really, music felt at normal volume. Oh, it felt loud to me. Anyways. Oh my god, I just joined. Why? No, Holorag. But at least you made it though. Nice to be part of history. Yes, this is my longest stream. 9 hours. 9 hours. Someone said 10 hours, right? Someone said, don't think I didn't see it. Someone said that I was going to stream for more than 12 hours. What is it like to be wronged? What does it feel like to be wrong? Because it only took me 9 hours. Anyways, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being so behaved today. I don't think I've seen a lot of people spoiling. Just like hinting only, right? So, Jesus, how long was this stream? 9 hours? 9 hours is okay, right? Hey, I'll have you know, there were some people that thought that I was going to stream for 12 hours. Okay? So this is already pretty good. So yeah, I mean, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Thank you for the sub. Get wrecked, loser. You get wrecked. You get wrecked. Thank you so much for hanging out, guys. I mean, all jokes aside, all seriousness aside, it's time to joke. All jokes aside, this quest is so good. It really makes me more motivated to not get burned out from Genshin that easily. This is really a very good story quest. Or like, sorry, Archon quest. It just showcases how great their story writing can be. And yeah, I can't wait for Netland and the future Archon quest. Rare fast zKodla streams. Oh my god, right. Then Act 5 is gonna be 11 hours, I swear. 10 hours is the prophecy, so you break the prophecy. Oh yes, I broke the prophecy. Yeah. Don't end it just yet. No, but okay, wait. Let's see whether any of my friends are streaming right now. Maybe I can rate. Oh no, no one's streaming. Gordon Ramsay is streaming though. You guys want to rate Gordon Ramsay? Muse Asia and Gordon Ramsay. The rest, no. No one's streaming now, so I can't rate anyone as well. Unfortunately. Just don't be an Act 3. Oh, Act 3. We don't talk about Act 3 actually. Act 3 was nice, but I agree with you. It was kind of slow. It was very draggy. Could have been faster. Maybe the execution was not as good as Act 5, but Act 5 truly feels so nice. It's peak Genshin fiction, yeah. Genshin story has never peaked so hard. I think this one was very, very, very well written. Even better than like the Liyue ARCHON quest, I would say. Before I started Fontaine ARCHON quest, I did mention which one was my favorite, and my favorites are most of the time from Liyue. Liyue's ARCHON quest is always very good. The Shenhe one, and also the very start, the Ningguang doing like that move, yeah, has always been my favorite. Although I love Raiden Shogun the most, I have to say Inazuma ARCHON quest was executed really in a hurry. It felt like it was in a hurry. You might need a good rest now after all you went through. Yeah, guys, oh my god. I still can't believe that Melus and Silver are dead. Rest in peace. I know they are fictional characters, but they were such well-written characters as well. Really good. Like, wow. It brought me back to like the podcast that I was listening to of Stephanie Su on the Sewol ferry, where like people were saving other people. They didn't really care about themselves because they want to save other people first. And everything. And like evacuations. Act 4 was more interesting to keep me awake. Gordon Ramsay. All I remember was me making fun of them in the court. After Act 3 slapped, then finished Act 3. It was kind of flavorless in the middle part. It was. I agree. But this is peak. This is such a good ARCHON quest. New burp. Oh wait, the burp didn't come. Oh no, I might have gas in my stomach. I feel like I really need to eat food, but I'll just sleep. Just wanted to say that. What's my favorite part of the stream? The one that touched me the most, and I know that like I think a lot of people would say Fossilors, right? Like Fossilors, Furina, that part where we go into Furina's deepest thoughts, that was really good. That was like, I would say, let's get that out first. That was one of the best as well. But that part when Navia went into the dreamlike area, she went into the waters and was almost dissolved, and then that 2 Oceanid that helped her, that was, I can never forget that. It was so good. Very touching. That scene itself was very touching. I think I actually cried the most there. Actually, I think if we rewatch back the stream, that was when I really kind of broke down, because that was so emotional. The fact that even as Oceanids, they broke through the control, and they realized that Navia was not supposed to be there. Yeah, I'm so glad. I think that was great for Navia as well. At least Navia said their goodbyes to them. And I think Silver and Melus, they were saying something like farewell. Yeah, I think Melus said farewell, and then Silver said farewell and Melus said goodbye. And then it's like, yeah, this might be the last time we'll talk to you. The last time that we can have a conversation with you. That was so good. My favorite. That was my favorite for sure. How long have you been streaming? You need a long sleep. Yes, I've been streaming for 9 hours. I feel like, let me look at myself. Actually, I don't look too bad. I'm surprised. Wait, I look fine. Oh, because I went to the toilet to wash up for a bit. Wait, you guys can call me Hanya soon because of my eye bags. My eye bags are so bad. Oh my god, Apathy is done. Apathy, oh my god, apathy. I was about to do that as well. Don't spam, yeah. Apathy was like, oh, app. You didn't time out, but you just deleted. Yeah, please don't spam. By the way, don't spam. Will you do Furina story quest live or just off stream live? I will do it live. I would definitely do it live. I want to do, I mean, some story quests, I feel like sometimes I just feel like I want to immerse myself playing the story on my bed, type on my phone and just play the game. Like what I did with Yanqing's story quest, I was on my bed and I was just, okay, let's just start Yanqing's quest. But I think for Furina, because I've been streaming it, and if it will do you guys wrong as well. Like I've done the story quest, I've done the Archon quest, and then I do Furina's story quest off stream. I feel like it's very unfair for you guys too. So I want to experience it together with you guys. So yeah, I will be streaming it. How excited are you for Netland, especially the dragons? I am very excited, but scared, nervous. Excited to reach Netland, but nervous because it's the nation of wars. So I'm scared, kind of scared. Excited to see the captain, yeah. I would time out if they gave PC the option to customize the time to just a few seconds. Okay guys, I'll see you guys. I'm gonna rest now. And thank you so much again for hanging out for this the entirety of this 9-hour stream. So many of you guys were here from the start to finish, and I think you guys need a lot of rest too. Not just me, but you guys as well, okay? For sure. Oh, I'm really hungry. Anyways, see you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Sean. Bye, Holorack. Bye-bye, guys. Don't worry, I'll see you guys really soon, okay? Thanks for subscribing, Holorack. Have a good time playing Genshin and have a good week ahead. Yeah, it's not a weekend anymore. Have a good week ahead, guys. Bye-bye. Bye, Ragu. Bye, RK. Bye, App. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Fire. See ya, Sean. Bye, Yomika. Bye, Farid. Thank you so much for helping me, by the way. Farid, RVK, and also Knight. Thank you, guys. Have a good one, guys. It's such a long stream, so yeah. Hope you guys have a good one too. See you guys soon with Furina story stream, story act, story quest. Let's play this song. Okay. Bye-bye, guys. See you. Bye, Gravity Moon. Bye-bye, Devious. Thank you so much to my mods. To all of you guys. Thank you, guys. Sati, App, Farid, Dini as well, Gravity. All of you guys. Hopefully I didn't miss anyone. App, yeah. You guys really helped out a lot with the spoilers today. Actually, when I was playing, my peripheral vision, I can sense when like... So, when my eyes, look at my eyes. This is where the chat is. And this is the story. So, story is here. Chat is here. My eyes, look at my eyes. So then, when I play the story, my peripheral vision, I can still see the chat a bit, but I cannot read the chat. But I can see what's going on, like how fast it is or like whatever, right? And I can tell when people are timed out or messages are deleted because like you can just sense like something has been deleted, like just a message that just suddenly became like that, right? So I've seen a lot of people get spoilers. That's timed out as well and deleted. Yeah. So thank you mods. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'll check it out, Carbo. Thank you. Okay, I need to sleep. I need to rest. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I will see you soon. Thank you again. Really appreciate it. Each and every one of you guys. Goddess of Luck. Giovanni, thank you. Ludor, Sia, Lemons, please don't spam, but goodbye. Bye, Arcana. Bye, guys. Bye-bye. Thank you for 5 months. Basically, my bombastic side eye. Yeah. my peripheral vision, but also side eye. Thank you for the 5 months. See you guys. Bye-bye. Thank you again for hanging out and rest well, okay? It was such a good Genshin Archon quest. I love you, Furina. We love you, Furina. Bye-bye. Good night. Bye-bye, Kaverian. Bye, Shuniki-chan. Bye. Oh, no Zoom. Oh, wait, those... I spoke too soon. Bye-bye, guys. Bye, Mason Chaplain. Furina best girl. Furina best girl for real. She is not just best girl, she's like best human. Best human ever. Bye guys. See you and have a good week.